Alright, so when last we left off, we had made our trade negotiations upon our arrival on the ship, Singing Giant. Now we are destined towards the Norian port of Frieshausen on the northern
And
coast.
our destiny.
You were right about one thing, Master. Negotiations were short.
No, they weren't.
So we...
Orders.
No, the
No, they were
negotiations
not.
took an hour and a half. We were... We had board
Entire
meeting
time.
simulator. Like...
Max, why did you post
Meanwhile,
a
at
video
Walmart
for
headquarters-
me? I'm confused.
Meanwhile, at the Temple of Doom. I watched Master and Commander today.
I saw that on Snapchat.
Here's your port now.
Hey! Alright. I love this, like,
Why does this remind me of like
why-
Jamestown
this
bullshit?
looks
Like
like
it's
a-
so
this looks
fucking
like a-
underdeveloped.
This looks like a Fire Emblem concept drawing.
Hey, hey Max, how
I'm
long
not
were
gonna
we at
say
sea
where I got
for?
it from.
Hey Max, how long were we at sea for? You said every time we're in port. Every time we're in port, Max. Hey DM, how long were we at sea? Between me signing that contract and now.
Look,
Oh no.
I'll judge the distance. I'll judge the distance.
I
Hold
gotta
on.
backtrack real quick.
We went in distance about, some 20 miles.
GM, I cannot
What is
move
the
my
speed
character.
of what be the speed of this vessel?
There's
2-3 miles an hour, I think we saw before.
yeah.
Yes. And we
Hold on,
went,
So
let
it's
me
been a
double
day.
check. This is
Max,
a normal
I
sailing
banked my
ship, right?
2 silver.
Yes.
It's 2 miles.
I think we just kill Michael's character. Problem solved. Like, I think that just solves all
no,
the
we
problems.
we have to pay the woman.
Of course.
I did sign for the company, but you were the one representing it in that
Yeah,
case.
We can
Darun,
pay her from
you were
the
the
You were
one
company
also
who,
the
top.
one who
you were the
provided
one who
said
made
contract.
like the soul contract.
I did not make the
Exactly.
soul
You
contract.
were-
Fuck you.
No,
No,
no, Max.
Max.
Max was the one
No.
who made Rhiannon into the Ghost Rider.
Oh yeah.
I think you mean Ghost Writer. See, I'm
You
trying to become an author.
innocent.
She's the Ghost Rider. That some Ghost Writer out there made that joke, and it was awful. I know.
Yeah.
In my soul, that's
Okay.
that's not the first time someone said that.
So that song has to now exist.
Look,
Just to randomly play.
Since I have access to the Captain.
Yes, sir. Yes, Virgil. Also, I cannot place
Alright.
my
Oh
character
yeah.
down
I
there,
guess
GM.
I guess I'm gonna have to be in character
Why
now.
can't you not put your character down?
You know what?
It won't
Hold on.
let me.
I'm getting a character.
It depends on where you drag
Cap-
it sometimes.
Capitano.
No,
Captain!
if physically... hold on.
Con
I physically
Capitan.
can't actually...
I think, for the sake of me not.
Sorry about the train.
Good old Clayton train track.
Look, dude, I love the train. That actually made my heart.
He is like
smile a
right
little.
on the train
I'm a
tracks too.
slut. I'm a slut.
He's currently
Look,
sitting on the
Look,
train
when
right
I was
now.
a child, when I was a child, I was one of those children who was obsessed with trains. So
I still am. What the hell are you
appreciate
talking about, my boy?
that. Anyway, I think for the sake of all of our sanities, considering we have 3 different things happening, we should do them one at a time.
That makes the
Which of
most
these
sense to me.
things should we do first? Let's start first. Let's start from the bottom up. Let's start with, at the bottom, back on the ship, with, Darun, and the lock, with the money. Let's start with that. So, Eleanor rolled a 12. Did that break in?
I think I need to help cook dinner. It shouldn't
Put
take
on
more
the-
than
no.
20 minutes.
Fine, I shall roll again because there's no limitations.
Yeah,
Unless you
I'm
get
gonna
caught
put
by
on
the other people on the
pirate
ship.
music
What are
for
you
this.
talking about? I'm being let into by. I'm being asked to
Yeah, this is happening.
by the owner, or one of the owners. I don't understand
Mind
what's
you,
confusing.
At the same time,
No, I understand that
At the
part.
same time, Virgil is walking over with the key. So if this takes like 3 times, he'll just show up with the key.
I mean, the 14 pass.
Yes, a 14 does pass this.
Okay.
So by the
There you
time,
go. I have access to the fucking.
By the time Virgil shows up, he sees that, I guess he sees Eleanor having opened the lock, and he's like,
Or Daroon.
for Daroon, and he says, I was going to hand you the key, but I suppose you don't need it anymore. You have permission to pay your girl. Give her what she wants. Word of the captain.
Have context.
Out of character.
Okay, our girl. I apologize. Point is, to tell you the truth, the captain kind of considers her to be your responsibility above all. Yeah,
I don't know how else
I-
to describe
I
that
think-
full shit.
I think you're being
This-
I think you're being a little harsh on the girl.
No. You don't think so?
No, she went into town with.
With
oh wait,
me.
is Daroon asking that in character? Because that determines whether I respond in character or out of character. Okay, out of character, she is not on the ship. No. Virgil just kind of rolls his eyes at Eleanor's comment.
No, he's taking her pay. He's like, you've been paid. I just never said I had to give it to you.
Then get
I guess
into a
you
contract.
get to
Not
lock
a
his
blocker.
Virgil? What?
Yeah,
Wait, can I...
words.
Uh,
I guess you get to lock.
his first
Virgil.
language isn't common, it's Polish. It's some kind of fade. It's some kind
Well,
of
I
fade.
guess you get to lock is Virgil.
I guess you get to... alright. Virgil relocks the safe. From now on, just come and ask me for the key. No more picking this lock. It's bad for business.
I still like my boat, by the way, boys. My boat is 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Well, alright. I'm going back to the bar to do some more, to look for some more customers with the captain. You can come along if you'd like, but you don't have to. I do hope you're kidding, Eleanor.
Yeah, can you imagine getting drunk with a character like Virgil?
Ave Maria.
Well, he's the one that stayed sober in the town before being on.
Well,
I mean, I was a functional drunk.
Well, I'm going to go. You two, have fun, I guess. Doing whatever it is you do. And with that, Virgil leaves. He goes back onto dry land
Wait, who's in Steve's bed? What?
and walks his way back towards the
Tarun
bar.
and Eleanor. He's insinuating they're gonna have
He said have
fun
fun.
in his. Yeah.
I mean,
So Daroon, after Virgil leaves, he makes a joke, I guess, about fucking Eleanor, and I want to see where Eleanor takes that.
okay, fine. Fine. We'll get a nice snarky, sarcastic comment because
Yeah, no.
she embodies it.
You know, Daroon explicitly called this upon himself. He shouldn't have brought up Steve's bed. Also, would you really want to fucking in Long Watcher's bed? It probably smells like ogre piss.
What are you assuming that I pissed my bed? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Maybe.
I have stairs now.
Yes, we're assuming you do that.
All right, we done?
No one would want to be it
Wow.
other than him. Damn! Fucking owned. He
Anyway,
said
are we
Long
done
Watcher.
with the
He
ship
said
business?
He said Long Watcher can't pull nothing.
Anyway, are
Have
we
you seen
done
it
with
before
the
something?
business?
Like, am I missing something?
Yeah, I guess we're done with that scene. Now we're gonna move on to the middle scene geographically, with Virgil, Long Watcher, and the sort of merchant tavern with all the business.
Well, I already asked John for thingamabobs.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is. The going rate for this part of the country is 2 silver per mile with people and 1 silver for just cargo.
So 2 silvers for 1 mile for person. Can you repeat that again, John? I'm sorry, I'm like in the middle of trying to draw something.
2 silver for people per mile, and it's 1 silver for just cargo.
Okay.
You heard what he said. I think it's best not to cross the local guilds here like you did in Soissons.
I know.
Would
It's not my
you
fault. It's bring Brindle. That's what happens when you leave him alone.
Okay,
for
have
a
you
day.
guys talked about it? Alright, yeah, is it
This is-
common knowledge by the crew yet now?
Only
it's good.
people that are in that tavern, which means you do not know.
I meant within the owners.
Also,
Because I don't seem to recall that, that I pulled that stunt.
Are we having an argument over whose fault it is for fucking over the local guilds of Northern Soissons?
I know exactly whose fault it is.
Who lost?
I am just.
This is the
No,
Nazi.
no, no,
This
no.
is the
I'm
Nazi
If you'd
terrible.
like
generals.
me to answer that question, I can give you the answer.
These are the
Oh,
Nazi
boy.
generals arguing who lost the war.
Guys,
I can give you the answer if you really want me to.
I'm
Yes,
just questioning
please.
Do you
how.
want the answer?
Yes,
Who
just
did it?
for.
It is both of their fault because one, he told Brindle to go, just get people. I don't care, just get people. Do it at whatever you need to. We just need people.
So Lone
So
Watcher gave morally ambiguous enough orders to justify Brindle undercutting the guilds.
Yep.
Hey, he still pulled the trigger, so it's his fault.
you gave the order.
I
It's
did
your fault.
nothing wrong.
Does not matter.
because- I did
It's
nothing
his
wrong
fault for
because.
executing it wrong.
Look,
So
I'm the main character. I did nothing
you
wrong.
both are at blame.
no,
for
the
that.
guilds. No, we're not hiring. Okay, Max, you don't understand how medieval guilds work. Guilds encompass like the entire economy. You can't go around the guilds.
Anyway, so now we know this information, so me and Virgil start walking around and asking if
we're not.
anybody.
No, we have to go through. We have to go through the guild because we're trying to like do
Fine,
business
let's go
here.
through the guild then, because I don't know how medieval politics apparently work.
No, I wasn't saying that about you. I was saying that about Max.
God damn it!
Keep
Can you
your shit straight. Anyway,
Fuck you.
so we're here. We know
Yep.
what the
We
rate
now
is.
know what's the average was the
I
right
want
price.
to. I want to
was.
sit down, and I want to get some whiskey.
2 copper.
I can get 2 copper.
Yeah.
And now that I have my drink, I start looking around. I want to roll. Is there any way I can try to just kind of sit here and like kind of concentrate and just listen, see if I can pick up on anything? Anyone?
Roll
maybe?
perception check.
Yeah, I want to roll perception, see if I can pick up on people, maybe trying to get some the movers and shakers. Perception. What's my roll? 15.
Is Longer gonna Long Watcher gonna roll also?
Oh, my apologies. I was reading something. Perception check, is it correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So I hear nothing.
Okay, no.
And I didn't hear anything either?
No, you did.
Oh, what
He
did
did.
I didn't hear anything.
You overhear. Well, so you're like overhearing part of the conversation.
Okay.
Because you kind of like walked into where you're like over listening part of it.
Yeah.
From what you gather, there's a very large shipment that it's about to be shipped out, and that the majority of the people are trying to get the right price to receive the shipment. Nobody's actually saying the price out loud.
I pick up on this.
Yes.
I kind of look over at Long Watcher. I say, "Come with me." And
I
I
hope
move
they know
my
what you're
hand
doing.
in the direction of these men who I overhear talking. Or who are these people? Can you describe the people I'm overhearing? What do these people look like?
A weathered down orc.
All right.
And then next to him is like a young halfling.
And they're the people discussing this large shipment.
Yes.
And do they seem like they are in need of a ship? That's what I gather.
No, you see that they're over talking about a large shipment coming into this town that needs to be shipped out.
Need to be shipped out. Yeah. How best to approach them?
That's what I'm trying to think.
Let's say.
Cause how we did before was basically Brendan just goes, "We're selling at this price. Who wants goods?" And then we got ran out of town. So.
Yeah. Well, you got right
Yeah,
out.
we
You should cut everybody.
Maybe we just watched negotiation and we heard you're in need of a ship, maybe.
No, they're not in need of a ship. They
So
have
I guess
a ship. They're wanting to.
I'm
They're
just gonna.
trying to get the bid.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, so
I'm gonna do a hard cold open, and I walk in and I walk in with my glass in hand and I say, what's this about the big shipment?
That's one way to fucking barge into a conversation.
Yeah, no, just fuck it. I'm gonna talk to this guy like he's an Oblivion NPC. I'm gonna just walk up and press A. What's up?
I follow Virgil, just look over my shoulder just to be sure no one's fucking eyeing us, and I grab a chair and spin around.
How do you look?
How do I look?
Yes.
I just look casually around, making sure no one's like fucking giving us the death stare and whatnot.
Well, you're the one who walked up to him, so
Are you
how do you look?
asking how like to describe Virgil's appearance?
Yes.
He has a picture.
I'm guessing. Well,
That's how he looks. He's kind of a fair, honestly, judging by his look, he's kind of a harmless-looking white nerd.
yeah. So he's very clean cut.
Yeah, he has long brown hair.
I got you. I got you.
Robes.
Which one did you walk up to?
I'm gonna.
Or both of them?
Yeah, both the halfling and the orc. They're talking to each other, right?
Yeah,
I
joined
which one
version. I just grab a
acting
chair and
which one
kind of
I'm,
just spin
like,
around and
closer
sit in the
to,
back.
judging by the direct, like the angle I'm approaching them from. Is that what you're?
No, I was just, did you walk more towards the orc, or did you walk more towards the halfling?
Which one did I hear talking?
Both of
more?
them are kind of talking to each other.
Which one of them seemed to be more in command of the facts?
From, I guess, roll an investigation.
All right.
I can't tell the
You-
difference.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
I'm stupid.
Neither do you. You
No,
do not have a
fuck.
single idea
You know what?
which
I'm
one
just
is
gonna
actually
I'm just
in
gonna
what
approach
belief.
I'm just gonna approach the orc.
I figured you were.
You know? Approach the orc. And I ask him about the big shipment. Yeah. To repeat the line he said something I believe what does this I hear about the big shipment?
The halfling stands on the table, grabs you by the shirt. It's our shipment. You're not getting part of it.
Hey, I mean you
And
no
kind of like
harm.
pushes you back.
I mean you no harm. Like Virgil kind of takes this in good jest.
I see Virgil
the
get
halfling
shoved.
he knows the halfling is angry.
It's like one-handed shove from a
yeah,
halfling.
it's a
They're standing
one-handed
on a
shove for a
table.
halfling. Like Virgil kind of takes it in good stride. Kind of.
It's like a teddy bear
laughing.
punch.
Yeah, no, it's like being bullied by a child. It's kind of funny.
Up.
And so
Stands
Can't
up,
we
stands
settle this
up.
over a pint?
yeah, it's like
The long watcher stands and goes, "Listen, sit down. We ain't We ain't new harm. We're just out of curiosity. We're just asking.
I don't mean to do any damage.
No need to
you.
get
I don't mean
defensive
to.
here.
Yeah, we do not mean to do any damage to you, good sir. Say, what's your
Listen,
name?
if you show
It's been a rough.
drinking, I'm
It's been a
fucking
rough
throwing
time at
back.
sea. We need this shipment.
Rough time, man. What happened? What's your story?
It'd be really funny if we bought these guys out.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
no
Some-
shit. I was just thinking about buying these guys out.
Mm.
Like, getting a comedic orc halfling, like, buddy cop duo.
Yeah, we have Adam Swiftly boys. We're going off north. You're coming with us.
So yeah, Virgil basically asked them, like, what's your story?
There was this new crew that kept undercutting everything, and kind of ran us out of that country.
Hey, you don't.
Oh,
Hey,
Laundry goes, really?
that one did not
We
age
heard that
quite so
something
well.
about- Yeah, we heard that too coming in. Something about some
Yeah,
jackass undercutting everybody.
mess with the local shipping guilds, right?
Mess with the entire country's shipping goods, at least sea-wise.
The economy.
Oh dear God.
That's a horror
What
story.
an asshole.
Fuck that guy.
I agree.
Brindle sneezes.
Meanwhile, freaking Brendel.
Yeah, no, Virgil says fuck that guy and he downs his entire drink and just slams it on the table.
In the distance, it's just a dwarven.
I'm, for what it's worth, I'm real sorry to hear about that.
That's why this shipment is going to be ours.
Yeah, I'm trying to think now.
We're not
Now
going to
we
get underbid
Now we
this
have to go
time.
with someone else then. We have to go like bug someone else then. If fucking. Listen. As much as I'd love to steal these motherfuckers' load, I'd rather not get run out of town again.
You hear about
They don't know it's us, Baz. So let's just.
know
move
about-
They don't
on.
know it. We'll
know
see.
it-
They'll know as soon as Brendel shows up.
Brindle's currently on the other side of fucking town. All right.
No,
That's the
Brindle-
only reason why
No,
you're.
Brindle walks in like,
Yo.
"Hey guys,"
Wait,
it's like, "Oh
tell,
shit."
tell me, I am. You familiar with this place at all?
With this place? Nope, never been here.
Neither have I. Damn, I was hoping I could get some guy.
Hold
In
on,
all my
hold on,
travels,
hold
I've
on.
never had to come
Out of
this far
character.
north.
I'm half tempted to go find Brendan and go tell
You
him, hey,
can't come this
Brendan, I
far
need
north
you to
to
hide in the
destroy the
ship.
economy of Croissants.
You see, my very tall associate and I are also aspiring traders looking for business. We too are having somewhat of a hard time ourselves, though.
We gotta
Not
What's
as
your
bad-
ship's called? What's your ship's name?
We gotta think of different paths. We gotta think of different.
The surprise.
Oh my god, what is this? The Master and Commander?
Yes.
Where do you
I'm trying to-
typically hail from?
Me personally, I'm from the far south. I'm a Latin. To be more specific, I'm from Verona.
No, that was fine. I was just wondering.
My tall friend over here, he hails from the mountains, the great Alpine passes. He's one of the, what do you call your people, Goliaths, yes?
Yeah, that's what we're called, Goliaths. You should have known this, because then you're a brainiac over here.
You all got the whole the Mountain King in my head now. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Where are you from, friend?
The classic sneaking theme.
I think I have a world map.
So anyway, Baz, we have to think of a different strategy now, because now we need to go find a different place.
No.
Let's see how much.
We have to go find other
Look,
different people now to
You
go on the
found-
cut.
Look, there's much more merchant activity happening in this town than just this one shipment coming through.
Hold on.
that
I
this
wonder if I
one
walk up to the cat.
halfling-
Hold on. I wonder if I walk up to the tavern and I just says, hey, you hear if anybody? Do you know if anybody's looking for any, any cargo being moved up, going up north?
Yeah, no, just we need to ask around more. I'm just trying to gather some more information, trying to be friendly. I was gonna ask this guy where he's from since he asked me where I'm from, and then I was gonna ask him if he knew any other stories about cargo. I was trying to be friendly, you know?
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
It's a process. Don't disrupt the process.
We're from the kingdom very south of here. Logres.
Logres, There's a
Yes.
member of our crew's from Logres. How about that? Small world.
Keeps getting smaller.
You hear about any other stories of cargo, preferably going north?
The only thing, we've only been here a day or so. And
Max, we're going north. That's why.
Yes!
I
the
don't
only
understand the
thing that's
question.
actual of value that's coming through here is this one large shipment. And nothing else is really worth taking
Worth
from what we gathered.
Trade real dry here, or what's the give?
Only been here a day, so can't really tell you.
They don't know. That's why I was saying maybe we should ask like the tavern
Alright,
keeps like,
friend.
hey, anything going on.
Well,
north or whatnot we
thank-
know of.
Well, thank you for the good conversation and
Appreciate
for
your
what you
time,
told me.
lads.
Appreciate your time.
Safe
Yep.
travels.
Best of luck on your shipment.
You too.
So anyway, so we stand up and walk away from.
Yes, we're in the
So we must
Empire.
rename the ship.
We're gonna keep
Yeah,
naming
and
this
I noticed
It's the waking
we're,
halfling.
we're walking away, and I
we
say
don't have a halfling.
we're walking away, and I
We
say
don't have to.
I look
It's the
over
name.
to the long march. I say we might want to consider
Yes,
renaming
Max,
the ship.
basically.
Yeah, keeping Brenda.
Hey, John, can you check your DMs real fast? I don't want to interrupt for this. It's not worth.
Anyway, so like I
I
said,
wouldn't
should we
know.
talk to the cavern?
Yeah, let's go to the tavern. The tavern keep next.
So we
Green
walk
Dragon?
with the tavern. The tavern keeper.
The salty spittoon.
Yeah, the salty platoon. We should name
We-
the
we
ship
go-
salty
so we
platoon.
Okay,
go-
you still said that wrong.
No, you may. Okay, so we
We should
get
name the Rob Schneider.
so we get to the tavern keep, and Steve, do you want to take the lead on this one? Since it was your idea.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, sir. I look at the tavern keeper.
Yes.
What?
You know any cargo going up north? Anybody needing a ship to carry some cargo on up north by any chance?
As I told the gentleman over there, like we're just talking to, only one shipment's coming in this town, and that's it.
Oh, only one.
So
What's
trade's pretty dry around here at the moment.
What's up with
At
that?
the moment, yes.
For the
Ah.
trade?
Any idea why?
It just seems like our town just kind of
John doesn't know what to say.
Oh,
no. It seems
all-
that our town just keeps getting skipped.
All the trades
shame.
going.
You got Route
Is
66.
the trade,
bitch.
all
Yeah,
the trades
thinking of-
going up to Marzel Street in Orange.
Yeah.
Well, Captain, I wager that's where we should go next.
Probably be the best.
Well, thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
Ho-
because
ho-
you're good
hopefully-
at you're
hopefully
good at
some
destroying
business
economies,
going
not
through
good
here.
at building our economies.
Yeah, we know we can. All right, so
I-
me and
I-
Baz.
uh,
So we're leaving the tavern. We're
I
gonna go
look,
fight
I
fucking
look,
Brendel.
I look at Long Watcher as we start walking away, and I say, "Nothing for us here. Hear that? Nothing at all.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it seems everyone's hostile as well.
Not hostile yet.
Yeah.
We should,
once-
we should
we
care
could probably
to,
get going.
We should probably grab Brindle and
Thank-
maybe distance ourselves from our, or not
Or
your
at least cover the ship name
previous
for the
work
time being.
in Soissons.
Nah, man, you're just an innocent employee or new owner.
Alright,
Hey,
so-
guys, it's under
me
new
and-
ownership,
so
we're
now
good.
Me and
New
Virgil are now
ownership.
walking to go find Brendel.
Yeah, we
wherever he
walk
may
through
be.
the walls into this part of the town.
What's up with Brendel and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
now we
say
come
5.
To the
How
final scene where
about-
Brindle and Rhiannon. What were they doing the whole time?
Well, we didn't get a chance, but since everything, I kind of assume it's all happening at the same time.
Yeah, it's all
Wait,
happening.
wait, we're trying
the
to
only
eat.
way to work it
Okay.
out is have it all happen at the exact same time. But
Okay.
Okay,
Just,
I agree with Max.
As
here.
as I go through the motions, just approximately when the guys are coming, just just say, okay, they're coming. So I'm gonna before I go in, I turn to Rhiannon. I appreciate your work following me since I'm going alone, but this is a private matter. So you might want to, go to the others. But if
Hold on,
you
has Rihanna got her payment yet or not?
no, but she will when
Max
she
has
returns.
the
if I
money.
recall.
Okay, well
She has
that's
to
when we just
go
tell
to
Rihanna
Max.
saying, hey,
I don't back pay.
Dubin has
I
your
don't-
payment if you want to go see it.
Out of character, and I don't know that in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know.
Right
that
now,
fucking
it's
people,
just
people
right-
know the singing giant.
Okay, Steve, quiet. Right now,
I
it's
thought it
just,
was the
it's just
sleeping
Brindle.
giant.
It's just Brindle and
As-
Rhiannon. Let's keep it at
as-
that.
When I finish what I said, I enter. And I look around to see certain
Is
people
Michael
like
there? Real quick, Michael, are you there? Michael?
I don't think Michael's even there.
God damn it! I was gonna ask him if Rhiannon's just gonna stand outside the tavern
I
and
put
just
Rihanna
kinda
just
wait
gonna
around.
stand emotionlessly.
God damn it, Michael /AFK'd. Stop /AFKing outside of Lion's Pride, you bitch!
You slash AFK in Lion's Pride.
Anyway,
Really?
shall we just just keep on with it? We'll tell him later.
Yeah, we'll continue on with
Because
Brindle
he'll-
inside
he'll-
the tavern.
You'll get his retorts when he returns.
Yeah, no,
whatever.
So yeah,
I
Brindle's in
enter.
the tavern.
Yeah, I enter. I look around. I specifically look for some things that look that kind of looks like they hunt. Shall
Sure.
I?
What was that? One more time.
I'm looking for hunters. The people that
Jaegers,
frequent the wild.
hunters.
Yeah. Should I roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me just look for it. Perception.
You find a couple people that look like they're hunters. You also see a couple people that look like they're guards, or well, guardsmen that are kind of like off duty, but they're still in their uniform.
Right. I'm going to the hunters. I close in and ask, "Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a few questions?"
Sure, go ahead.
Mind if I sit? I motion
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, you can sit. Join us.
Okay, Brindle sits. You're very hospitable, my good sir. I'll take care of this in a minute, but I have to ask. Have there any be? You guys are hunters, right?
Yes.
Great. Are there any particular things said about diapors?
Oh my fucking god.
I can't
Yo.
believe that's what you're doing.
I can't honestly say I've ever hunted a dire boar anywhere near here.
Any particular places where rumors might pertain
He's
of
trying
such
to-
creature? Shut up.
The general population of dire boars are more towards the south area.
Why do you ask? Well, I once rode one, then I accidentally killed in the process.
No, he
you
didn't kill it. It was Rhiannon, I think.
That's why. That's whatever.
It kind of died.
It just. It just
It's
died.
dead. DED dead.
I go, that's a shame. I had a chance of taming one, but, yeah. Someone killed it before I could tame it. What a shame.
True tame or more control?
I was attempting to tame it. I thought I could keep it. And that was
I
so
do know that like true taming a wired animal takes years. So
least
from what I
control.
hear, it's more like control.
I was trying to gain control so I could start the process of true taming.
Yes.
But that chance slipped by me when the very thing I wrote was slain. I already named it even. Helmut. Helmut von Porkchops.
How did I miss this video on April Fool's Day? But I was going to send this to you. You can look at this as you spare time.
Anyway, if there aren't any specific, then I'd like to repay your kindness. What is your
Oh,
wait,
it's
wait,
no
wait.
need. I didn't do anything.
Oh, to me it does. I'll be back. And then motions over to walk over to the bar. But before I leave, I ask, "What is your drink of choice, my good sir?" Any specials that are special around these parts, or just drink?
My special drink that I prefer is it's kind of nicknamed fish scale.
I'll be right back then. And then I go over to the tavern keep.
Okay.
And I say, "I'd like some fish scales for the gentleman and me."
How many are you ordering? 3, I think.
Just enough for, the men of the hunt.
Okay, we'll call it 3. One silver piece, please.
All right. I subtract a silver piece as I give him the silver piece. And I guess
the
I'll
silver
get a
piece.
tray. A what?
Takes the silver piece, puts it down, goes in the back, starts making the drinks, and then hands you them on a tray.
I thank him gratefully, and then I bear it over and says, "Here, lads, on me."
Thank you.
And then I'll guess I walk out. Guess I have to return one day. As I walk out.
As you walk out, let's say you bump into.
I was gonna say,
If it
practically
isn't-
by the time you walk out, they're walking up the.
If it isn't Virgil and Longwatcher,
Yeah.
you see them approaching towards you.
Oh. Master Virgil, Captain.
Brundle.
Any luck?
I look at Brundle and go, it's best we get going.
No, yes, I agree. Let's we should
Also, try to keep it best to keep a low profile, if I were you.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't see your
Also,
message.
we may need
It
to
didn't make any
rename the
sense.
ship when we get
Yep.
back.
go. It seems.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
I
real
didn't hear
done
what
anyway, so-
Longwater said.
I
For some reason, it
whisper.
didn't make any noise.
I whisper towards Brindle. It seems your infamy may have spread further than you might have wanted it to. We should go now.
Brent will just go wise-eyed and then, "If you insist, accountant, then I no further business in this town. So, yes, I'm content to go now."
Real talk. Is Trisfarian even on the boat? Have you asked yourself this question? When's the last
He
time you
probably
saw
is, just
Trisfarian?
hiding.
No, he's.
Yeah, he's in the crow's nest.
Yeah,
I want to say
just watch me.
Trisfarian can be literally anywhere at this point in time.
I mean, you're
He
not
has,
wrong.
he has the fucking
Yeah,
teleportation
he
orb.
does.
That
He
no,
can
no,
go
but guys,
anywhere.
do you know where your Trisfarian is at this hour?
Trisfarian right now is like, fucking in China, like talking to the
No,
emperor.
bring
or
me
I
whatever.
need to know
Cows!
which direction you're taking.
We are going south.
I know that. Are you going back by the same bar?
We are walking. I'm gonna draw the way we're. This is the way that
I don't think it's a good idea we go back by that bar, considering the fact that they know Brendel. And we should probably go the
We're just
opposite
going
way.
through the market. Right? It's the most direct way to the ship. You just walk south, go through the market, get on the ship, and go.
Baz, I sent you a picture, by the way. Can you please look at it?
Why does this matter?
It's important.
Why you sent me an infinity Nick Cage? I didn't.
You're welcome there, Chief.
So we're walking there, and I see there's a lady at the dock. I assume that means we're able to make it through the walls before we're accosted. Yes.
Yes.
So we get outside. Everyone get.
Everyone get going.
I'll be right. I'll
Okay.
be at the back. Yeah.
DM,
Yeah,
can you
Brendel, you hide in the back.
Rhiannon? Because she's set to follow Virgil. That's her AI.
Which to.
She's set to follow Virgil.
She's Lydia right now.
Yeah, no, she's Virgil's Lydia.
Don't ever say it again.
She's sworn to carry Darune's burdens because because of the fucking blood contract.
Rune, I think, is still AFK.
You see, Darune is like Rhiannon is the Virgin Skyrim NPC to Darune's Chad Oblivion NPC. He's like glitching into the walls.
Okay, well, as soon as you get right there, you can hear the two people that you were talking to are yelling at each other. It goes, "That's the ship. That's the ship that undercut."
Oh, dear,
We
no.
did. I was
Y'all
gonna.
fucking
I
with
was
economy
gonna.
didn't think you were
I was gonna say we need to fucking paint that bitch. I was about to say it. I was like, once we get back, we need to paint this ship.
And then it goes, there's the ship.
We didn't do it fast enough. Fuck. And I look,
So
I
what
see.
you're saying is
I
we
just,
may have
I
to find a way out.
kind of like put my arm out in front of our approaching company. Like I assume I'm at the front, followed by Long Watcher and Rhiannon. I say, guys, I kind of stop them. I say, I look over and I'm from a distance watching them. See, like them there, that's the ship. I say,
Yeah.
oh fuck. Just stay here. And for now I.
Hey, if we kill them, we're taking the loader going north.
I'm not going to start a. Look, do you want to get arrested by the guards starting a fight here?
I mean, I'm just saying if they start ship. I mean, I'm
Just
defending my ship as lawful.
Stand back. We don't want to give them cause to know it was us. Best case scenario, we sneak back onto the ship somehow and slip away without knowing them that it was us who boarded it. We can look. If we can get away here, we can repaint the ship, rename it, start all over, erase all of these mistakes that you and Brindle managed to make. But it all depends on us not being stupid and making the right moves here and now.
You got the wrong group for that.
So anyway,
I'm just a complete wrong group.
Your most intelligent people are not with you. Your
When
smartest
is-
people are not with you right now.
Hey, Baz, you know Thunderclap, right?
couldn't Maverick just teleport us?
Does Virgil
Hey.
know Thunderclap? Let's check.
Do you? I'm just saying,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
AoE audible within 300 feet spells. I'm not saying it'll help you.
He
I'm
does
just
not
saying
know
it may be helpful.
Thunderclap.
Well, I know one of you knows Thunderwave, so that'll help.
Can Maverick just like teleport us onto the ship, please?
I don't know you're in a current issue.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Yeah.
because-
He's
No.
nowhere near you, so it doesn't work
It's just
that way.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like,
because
I mean,
Matt-
maybe Jeroen and Eleanor noticed, but you think either one is gonna help you?
See, like, I want to point out, like,
Because if you die, Jeroen's in charge of the whole thing.
Yeah, you do realize if Darun dies,
It's
he's
in his
back on the
interest.
fight.
Darun
You
is a
do realize
Darun
if
is
that
a
ship goes
CK3
down, he has no
character
money, right?
waiting to get it, for all the people in line for him to be the king of France to die.
I don't think Drew realizes, like, if we lose the ship, he has no company. There is no company. He lost all his
Yeah,
money.
there is no money.
What do you mean? The coffers are right there. He has access to them.
They're
But
on
it
the
ain't-
ship.
Yeah.
He's off the ship.
And
he
it
has-
ain't a
Yeah.
fortune.
He can say
yet.
that he can sit there and BS his way through it because he's a bard.
Look,
No, I'm bullshit.
look, your logic is bad. let's move forward.
No. It's not.
Look, anyways, John, now what happens?
So we get there. Virgil advises caution that we maybe stay back and see what they do before we just kind of rush into anything stupid. What do we see? What do they look to be doing? Can I roll perception to see what the fuck's
Yeah,
going
go ahead,
on?
roll. Well, they're not hiding anything. They are literally surrounding the
Yeah,
ship.
they're surrounding the ship, but what are they like? Are they just standing there?
They're standing there waiting. They're half of them are facing towards town, and the other half are facing towards the ship.
What's the crew doing? We have this crew on board. What are they doing? They must know they're being fucking heckled at.
Oh no, they
by hostile merchants.
They know that they're being surrounded, but they weren't given any actual like orders or anything. So they're
So just
kind of like just keeping them. They're making sure they don't climb onto the ship.
Yeah, I would
obviously.
hope they defend themselves without instructions by God.
I did talk to Mr.
Nah, man, these were
Cotton about
Age of
that.
Empires guys set on.
Yeah, I just wanted to make
all.
sure these weren't like Age of Empires NPCs that don't know how to fight. Anyway, okay.
No, yeah, but before we go on,
And
I'd
you
like to say something to the DM real quick. About the topic of the crew on the ship side, there's not enough for cannons and shit. There's only those 5 NPCs originally brought. Are you going to bring more crewmen over, since there are supposed to be a whole crew, not just 5 people? As far extra heads, cannoneers, and so.
No, you hired those 5 to run your ship. That's all. We've determined that's what it needs. We determined that's exactly how many people it takes to actually run the ship.
Well, what about the cannons then? Do we have?
We don't have any free cannons.
Nobody. A couple people of the crew could fire them accurately, but
Look, can we?
You
move on?
hired
I don't have a whole lot of time.
All right.
you hired a crew to get your ship moving, not to go into open sea combat.
And
All right.
all right, you said the other half of them
Max,
are looking
Max, I haven't
towards
done anything, that's the
town.
thing.
Yeah, half of
Max,
the
I have not done anything, you fucking.
half of them are like searching. Half of them are standing there, staring into town, seeing if anybody that they can recognize comes towards the ship,
All right, so that's
and the other
yeah,
half
it is
are watching it, the
then it's
catwalk, so
imperative
that
we
nobody
stay
comes on.
back. Try and avoid suspicion. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Yes.
I pull back and I say, let's pull back. Come on.
I have no clue how to get on the ship. I'm being dead honest.
Pull
I
back.
have no clue.
We'll figure
Okay.
it out later. This option, going straight forward, obviously does not work. We can
All right.
either we need to have a
Oh, I know how to swim, never mind, I'll shoot out the
guys.
window.
Round table, guys. I kind of Virgil beckons the party to follow them like this way, kind of out of the sight of
Right.
these fellows, so we can discuss what to do. What is this? Okay, there's no going that way. What do we do?
I have no clue. John set this is up to be stupid.
They either want
What now?
This is called consequences.
I
Don't
still
fuck with
blame Brenda for
don't
this.
fuck with the guilds.
No. What did I do?
I have no clue how to actually do this now.
Just think outside the
I-
box.
Well, the only
I
thing I can think
think
of is hold on. Hear me out. Let me draw a line real quick. Is we go into the woods and go like here, and then out of the side jump into the river and then swim back up here.
Jump into the river, maybe. Wait, that. Looking at what we have,
If we go along
If
the tree,
we-
if we go in the trees, they won't be able to see us.
if we
'Cause it seems
if we
thick
go around the
vegetation.
farm ways, jump into the river, maybe jump into the bay, maybe here, swim around the back side of the ship, climb up the hull, and
Well,
sail away before the time they even notice that we're on board.
But
that
here's the thing,
could
though.
work,
She'll
but it
see.
is
Wait,
risky.
hold on, John. Which direction is she looking at?
She's looking. She's looking at the ship.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna see us if we come on that way. You do realize that, right?
God,
Because we have to go here, and she's fucking looking here.
I may have idea, but you're not gonna like it.
What is it? I'm open to
If
many
it
things.
involves you being a distraction, us jumping on the ship, and then as we sail by, you jump
Here,
on
I'll
the ship
do
immediately
this.
afterwards.
Are you okay with the? Are you theoretically okay with the Long Watcher tossing you?
That's not what I was referring to.
I was gonna say I would intentionally show myself. I would run. If they wanted to fight, all right, we'll fight them. But if they just want to
That's-
talk, all right.
No, that is not.
Okay.
That is
They, they,
not.
they want to
I
fight.
am
They
not
want, want to fight. They're literally waiting for us to get
Okay,
off the ship.
let him finish. Let him finish.
I am. Let me finish. Anyway.
These markers are determining which way they are looking.
Okay. And if they're talking to me, then you guys can get away. I'll try to get.
Each line is basically the way they're looking.
Hold on. So this guy is looking like this way, right?
Yes. This.
I mean, in theory, like I said, we could, in theory, just go along in the woods and then jump, and then try to go that way.
We'd be. Wouldn't we be spotted by this fellow though once we got into the bay? Hey, Orc.
Sorry, a couple of your crew members need a pause break, so.
This is what happened. You went AFK over here, right? This is where you were. Brindle went into this tavern, right? When you went AFK, Brindle went inside here, right?
But
And
before I did.
He talked to some guys about Helmet. At the same time, Virgil and Longwatcher talked to some guys here, and they learned that apparently we weren't the only merchants coming up from Soissons, and a lot of those guys that we pissed off in Soissons have themselves come up here to do trade. That's why this roadblock exists, and me, that being Virgil, and the Long Watcher, went to Brindle, and you were AFK over here, so I guess you were there.
Can I cut in here?
To tell
Can
him,
I come?
Sure.
Can I quickly
cut
come in?
Yeah, cut in.
No.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said yes, you may.
Brindle said to Rhiannon before coming in, and yes, it's very short, is I appreciate you following me for my protection, but this is a private matter, so
You would not let Rhiannon
you can
in to bar
go.
with her.
I won't
Oh
be
no,
a...
I wasn't following him. I was trying to
Oh.
find the tavern like him so I could
Oh.
try and grab a quick job to make more cash to buy plate armor.
Oh, well, you wouldn't have
I
been there
need
for
plate
long
armor.
before you wouldn't have been there for long before Virgil and Longwatcher showed up, telling Brindle, and I guess by extent Rhiannon, because she was in the tavern, that they need to go now. Now, while all this has been
If she is
happening,
with y'all,
yes, now
the
while all
roadblock
this has been
gets set up,
happening,
but we
Darun
get past.
and Eleanor went shopping. They got fish at this market right here. And
Okay.
they got back on the ship. Now, after they got on the ship, but before we tried to get back on the ship, these guys, the pissed off merchants, or not, well,
Set up a
have
defensive
set up
line.
a line, because they know that this is the Singing Giant, the ship that took all their business back in Soissons by undercutting all the other traders, and they're here to figure out whose ship it is so they can kick their ass. Yes, you may speak.
Okay, so currently the townspeople don't know that we own the Sleeping Giant.
They don't
all
know
they
it's
know
ours.
is the Sleeping Giant's there. Because we've
And
already
me.
interacted with them, they don't even recognize us at all. They just know
just-
that there's a ship called
they're
Sleeping
waiting
Giant
to
and they cut
see
them. They don't
the-
know
yeah.
who did it though.
They're waiting for someone to approach the ship so they can identify whose ship it is so they can kick their ass. So what we were thinking is if we could sneak onto the ship, we could
and then
avoid
just
this
leave
whole
without
bullshit.
anybody on it would be
Yeah.
fine.
But then
I'll
there's
say
the
this, though.
question, would
There's
they
5 of
recognize
us, or
me?
there's 5 of them, and 2 of the people currently with us trying to get on the ship have giant weapons. One of them is 7 feet tall.
Actually,
I
8 feet tall,
think-
get it right.
Even if they try to confront us, if you don't want to fight, we can just try and intimidate them.
Well, before
And I think it might work.
we even continue this conversation, we have to pause because Darun and Eleanor, though Eleanor is not here, wanted to do something on the ship.
So
Well,
Again,
we could try
here's my
Michael's
Why
plan
would
and try
Ellie
intimidate
be
there
able
them,
to-
is
because it's orcs,
forward
so it doesn't
and
work.
followed by
Orcs are big.
intimidate. There's move forward with intimidate or fight.
You're not going to intimidate them. They're orcs.
Sneak
Yeah,
in
they're
Yeah, the orcs, Michael. They have
this
no fear.
way or this way. I think trying to have Brindle distract
Well, no,
him,
you can still
run
you
away,
can,
and then run back onto the ship.
Hold
he
on,
will
hold on,
get
hold on,
caught
hold on,
and
hold
he
on.
will
Can we
be
just have
killed.
John tell us what to do? Like,
No,
can we just
you
get, like,
can't
No,
get
I'm not gonna
John
tell
to
you what
tell
to
you
do.
what to do.
No, that's not what a
Steve. That's not
DM's
how
for,
this game
man.
works.
but no, what I'm going to say this though is
Look,
they
all I'm
have
saying is-
resistance to intimidation because they are orcs.
if
Yeah,
if
you
we
can't scare these fuckers.
tell them
You
to
might be able to, but they
try to
have
stop us from
resistance.
getting onto our ship, and they try to fight us. Again, laws on our
Magic
side.
arrow.
Laws
I'm just
on our
trying
side.
to avoid spilling the blood of other merchants.
Okay.
All right, well you can just
Here's
label
a
your
question.
attacks non-lethal. Problem solved.
Question
my
from my
God.
end, anyway.
You can't solve every problem
So-
with violence.
Yeah, you suck
Would-
at fighting, Michael.
Hold on.
Clearly,
Would
you weren't using it.
would we know what's going on? Obviously, because I'm assuming the crew would somehow be like this.
Yeah, well,
Uncom-
you're cooking. You're on top of the
Yeah,
ship.
you'd be
You're
able
on
to
top
look.
of
Okay,
just
so
look
we're
over the
definitely
map and
aware
see
something's
this.
happening, right?
You are definitely aware that you are.
But we have like
surrounded.
no context.
Yeah,
Yes.
you just
you
see
do
all
not know
these
why.
angry
Okay,
orcs
hold
and
on.
halflings.
Let's try this. Let's try this the diplomatic way. Maybe we won't need a bait. Maybe we won't need bait.
Okay.
Who knows? Let me see what
If
happens.
Yeah, let's just see
Yeah,
what
hold
John
on.
does.
Let- Let my character do some
Let
convince-
Audrey do her
End of
thing.
attack.
So
Let
this,
the
Alright, alright,
roguish
John,
bard
John,
and the
do some-
bardish rogue
so
deal
this
with
is,
this.
So this is happening while Virgil,
We're arguing
Rhiannon, and the other
what to
four
do.
are in the corner, like discussing. Like,
Rhiannon's
okay, what
just
do we
like,
do?
look, we go up there, we tell them
Real
to
quick,
get out
Do
of our
I?
way.
Does
So, I'm
Virgil? Real quick
if
question
they
for the DM.
don't, we throw hands.
Question for the DM.
Hold on. Can we hear
Yes,
John just
I have
I was
an
gonna
answer.
say,
talking to them?
does Virgil or Long Watcher, can we, as we're discussing this, do we hear Audrey say, what's Audrey's accent again?
Okay, first of all, she's asking this to the general crew, not shouting it to the heavens.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Oh,
probably.
I
Like,
thought she was shouting at them.
Look, let this unravel for.
Okay, I thought she was shouting at them. Okay, I was confused.
Michael, just shut up.
Let the
I
con
didn't say
artist deal.
anything.
Michael wasn't
I don't care.
talking.
Steve, you're an asshole. You've
I
been
know.
making
Okay,
fun
so-
of me this whole session.
So here's a question. I have a few questions. First of all, I'm assuming this is the normal like you're connected by gangplanks, or it's like they're like right there over the side of the ship,
Yeah.
basically. Okay.
Yes.
These 5 guys, they're armed, obviously, right?
They're all armed.
There's just 5.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
What's the crew doing? Like, what are they like? I'm assuming they
They're
didn't.
nervous, but they're still doing their jobs, basically. They're making
Okay,
sure they don't
so
come onto the gangplank. but
Have
they
these
are-
5 guys actually tried to board, accost them, do
No,
anything
they are
at all?
literally stopping anybody from getting off the ship or getting onto the ship.
Okay, so you said some are facing the ship, some are facing the
Yes,
town,
I
correct?
drew little lines on which way they're facing.
Okay, so the leader, I'm
that
guessing,
makes
is
it
is that one guy with an actual token. I'm assuming is the leader, kind of the halfling. Is that what he was? Was he a halfling?
There's a halfling and a half orc.
Okay, that was the halfling, the one that was like the leader of the two, the one I was talking earlier, and all that stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know
Okay, and he's facing town.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna handle this the most common ass way possible.
We could sneak on this way.
Michael, just let George do his work.
I know. Just something to digest.
Ow.
What time of day is it? Out of
Look,
curiosity,
Darun,
is
we
it night,
can't-
day?
Darun, we cannot. We can.
Uh,
There is nothing
midday.
we can do to compel Maverick to help us. He can only choose. To
Oh,
help
we're not really
us.
gonna help you either.
Yeah, no. This is
No.
all-
If you want to compel me to help you, you have to like get my attention that there's an issue, and B, ready?
What am I
Ready?
gonna have
know.
to do? Pray to you and you appear like
Well,
God?
Wait. Can I just say something
Well,
real quick?
I wanna
Keyword
point
there
out-
is try.
No, I want to point out. I don't know there's an
Alright.
issue if you don't.
I
let me
don't
know
have
So
a-
that
first,
I don't
okay,
have a
okay,
unit
guys,
bell.
we're getting to the dialogue part where John's gonna tell me what
Okay,
he's saying. So
okay.
give me like some silence for a minute or
Okay,
two.
I apologize. I was just.
I'm
arguing
just
with
saying because
Maverick.
I don't want him to repeat every fucking word he says.
I apologize. I was having an argument. I'll be quiet. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Just meant it as a general rule.
I'm gonna get some more coffee.
John. Seriously, the most common way possible. Oi!
You're on the ship that undercut us and made us come this far north.
I am back. I got
This
my
ship
coffee.
drastically underbid every single port city, one country down.
Damn.
Also, there's another E in coffee, Darun.
Yes, there is.
Mhm. It was by 2
At
cups.
half or under.
They did was they bought at half or less.
Yes, they were
Okay.
taking passengers and freight by
That was
half
nice.
the cost or less.
Oh,
I said 2
okay.
droppers.
Thanks for
So
selling.
basically, they
Thank you
were
for selling us out,
transporting
George.
He
things
Appreciate it.
on the
fucking
cheap.
sold.
Not
Long
look,
walks
look,
are down
look,
the
look.
river.
Let her work her magic for Christ's
No,
sake.
no, but
For
I
crying out
will. I'm
loud.
just
Let me
just
get this
ribbing.
straight.
I will. I'm just
All
ribbing
they
with you. I'm
did
fucking with you.
was offer transportation.
Come
for
on, this
goods
chick is basically
on the
Jack
cheap.
Sparrow but female.
Look,
Come
the
on.
free market doesn't apply here. This is the guild system. It's highly regulated,
It's
and
the
everyone
dwarf
wants
that
their
did it.
everyone wants their fucking cut, and they're
What,
mad that they didn't get it.
sorry, what did you say, John?
I said it was the dwarf that did it.
Oh, so they do.
I'm gonna assume I get this because I'm going to ask Brindle,
Me too.
what the fuck did you do to piss off these people?
Brindle asks.
Yeah,
"Oh,
that's
we
a good thing though. Is like, do you all actually know what happened or why you're pissed
Virgil
off?
was told by
Needs
Long
to know,
Watcher
but
what
we-
happened. No, Virgil knows. Long Watcher
Oh,
told him.
then I need to
What?
know.
Yeah,
You didn't know how much I
Yeah,
understood.
you didn't know by how much.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I answered to
Virgil,
all of you
yeah,
too.
Virgil and Rhiannon.
John, can we play back
Virgil
to
asked,
Georgia characters?
how much did you exactly underbid them?
I did. I said it was the dwarf.
Oh, it was the dwarf.
I say I only.
Yeah, I think you only actually stepped into like 2 of the port cities.
So I'm gonna assume he tells me that, and I'm just like,
It was
so
the
let me get
dwarf.
this
That's
straight.
what got us.
They want to beat you up because you transported people and goods for cheaper?
He undercut the guild.
Extreme cheap.
He undercut
Yeah,
the guild.
it's bad.
You
It was
don't-
bad. I was there for that first bit. It was bad.
Rhiannon, you don't understand. You
Alright.
do not undercut the guild. The guild.
You always undercut the
Okay,
goods
okay.
of the establishment.
I gave
Except
whisper.
for
Let's
the
see what the
monarchy,
response
that's
is on
it.
this, because this is where I'm gonna start having to play the diplomacy game.
All right.
If we're going for diplomacy, Eleanor's the best, but this is not diplomacy between kingdom. This is like straight.
How much is your cost for travel? How much did you pay for travel? And this will basically be a lie because you do not show travel cost.
I'm really happy that of all the things, like, we were talking about long-term consequences. This was the one that came back. It was the guilds, the Northern Soissons shipping guild
wait, no.
that came back to bite
Fucking
us.
side quest is the one with consequences. Why?
They didn't want to go north. I forced them to. They're pissed off that. Hey, at least they're getting new business opportunities. What
You're
are they
getting
bitching
Getting
your
a
ass
deal.
kicked opportunities.
Yeah. Honestly, we should just keep underselling. Sure,
I-
the guild will hate us, but the people will love us.
You
Will
don't.
they?
You're gonna make some mighty powerful enemies, and not even like
Like,
you're gonna
like-
cost an entire group of people their fucking livelihoods
Hey,
just to make
it's
more
the wealthy
money.
They
people that
afford
are
to
to
pay for
or
people to
Well-
kill you or something.
Well, look, like
No. See,
The
the thing
only
is if you piss off the guild too much,
deserve to be rich
they
are
would
the
just sink you.
Ah.
yeah, you don't
They
want
won't
to fuck
sink
with
us.
the guilds.
They can't fire on
Here it
us
is,
in
here
the
it
court.
is.
That's an act of war.
Yeah, but
Against what country?
yeah,
All right,
and
well,
the guild.
there's Soissantian merchants.
I'm not gonna be
firing on a
stupid and
ship.
give a price. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, look, we're
Port.
just part of the crew that earn our
Yeah, they
passage
are.
around the strait.
Nori,
That's
They're
not
in
entirely a
foreign
lie.
port,
we are
firing
not.
on a ship.
The
None of
husband
this
part
is
is-
technically a lie. What?
The husband part is definitely a lie.
Wait. Oh yeah, that. But I mean, it's
Alright, so
believable.
what they say?
It's believable.
Darun nods his head. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it is kind of believable.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you basically act like you're married.
Wait,
Yeah.
To be
so
fair, me and Max have that weapon
is
core in
one
general.
of these
so it's
two
just-
facing this way now?
Yes.
Michael, don't dare make a run for it.
No. Simple.
That's a good-
Max.
That's a
We're
good
common. We're common law.
I'm just gonna say this one's facing you now.
I'm
Yeah.
I
looking
like
around.
rotating it.
I'm looking around the corner.
You know,
Alright.
The halfling.
The halfling
Yeah.
is looking at the ship.
One
now.
is. One
He's
of
I
the
mean,
them.
that's
chief.
literally what we are. Common
He's-
law. If we're gonna do
He's
this.
the
Make a
captain
run
of this
for it.
crew. This other crew that was a part of the shipping guild that was pissed off.
The surprise, of course.
Theoretically, this is one thing I want to see. If I want to see Long Watcher like grab hold of Brindle, run up through the market, and toss him onto the ship,
Right?
and then
I want to
jump
see
into
that.
the bay, climb up onto the ship. He just fucking throws him like a football.
Dwarf tossing.
He
I will-
spirals
Pass
through
time.
the air because he's
I will
aerodynamic.
only do this if I get to
Dwarf
play my
aerodynamic.
bagpipes while in the air.
Oh my god, this is the best plan. This is what we're doing.
Wow.
We
Didn't
do
I'll
even
play
dwarf-
rear guard
really
action.
We
talking.
settle
I'll play
on
rear guard
dwarf.
action.
We're gonna do dwarf football.
Alright,
Might as
listen.
well.
I'm playing rear guard, alright? Me and the Goliath are rear guard. Or
No,
I'm
the
assuming
Goliath. The
is.
Goliath's the running.
Quarterback?
Yeah, he'd be the guy who runs the
Alright,
ball. Would that be
alright.
the running back?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
or
the running back.
halfback. Halfback or fullback, depending
Yeah.
on depending on the
Yeah.
He's the guy who
Position.
runs with the ball.
I presume you have to
Halfback
get
or
on before
fullback?
the Goliath.
I-
does,
No,
too.
it's
We don't
simple.
want you
No,
in
no.
melee range.
Look, this is believable. Droon can write. He writes contracts. That's not a lie. It's true. It's kind of really dumbing it down. And then I had the fish that we just bought that I can show as proof that I cook for the crew. I mean, I may not be a good cook, but like I said, they didn't hire me for me. They hired him for the writing, because none of them can fucking write very well.
Manually roll them.
That's a
sounds
YP,
really-
what does
not
the
an
dwarf
MP.
need with a
Oh,
squat?
thank you.
I didn't hear that, sorry.
Not well, you can't answer.
I just want to
It's
hear.
about you, but you can't answer.
Poof.
Oh, Jesus, no, none of the anime is just
Alright,
popping in my head.
So we're all agreed on plan dwarf toss, right?
Plan dwarf toss.
Plan dwarf toss.
As soon as you say confidence,
listen.
man, I just think of
we need to.
As
We
we
need
throw
to.
him on board.
what is it
We
called?
need
You
to.
need to
We
jump
have,
on.
look, we
Me
can't.
and the Goliath can stay. We can take hits. You can't.
Brindle, but I know it's kind of a crackpot plan, but do you think you could be tossed? Like realistically here, like it might be offensive. I don't know anything about tossing
Actually, I
culture
mean,
in all the words. So I apologize if I am offending you at all, but
Brindle is kind of getting red and flushed, like,
oh god, oh no. I must have.
you might talk some sense, but like,
what are the
yeah,
rules
Brindle
for
is
throwing
just
another
thinking,
character?
With what?
What are the rules for throwing a character?
I apologize, Brindle.
I believe it's an athletics check in
Brindle,
general,
I
but I
didn't mean
think
anything by it. I
don't
just
know.
thought that
I would
maybe
use
it
I have
would
no idea what the rules
Brindle
on-
would
get
do
you
an
on the
athletics
ship.
check.
But look,
oh,
if it-
guys, of character, 137 pounds.
what was it? Silver Peaks Trading Company or some shit is what it was.
Yeah,
Don't worry
so-
Yeah,
about it.
Silver
Yeah.
Peaks. Yeah, Silver Peaks, but yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm just
Twin,
I'm
I love this.
waiting
Real
to
quick,
see what
Twin
they
Peaks
can-
brings something else to Ming, China.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
God.
Ming time. Anyway. Look, I apologize. I did not mean we can try another plan. Does anyone have any other ideas? We cannot do no dwarf toss. That's not going to work.
I am actually
Never toss a
not
dwarf.
against
Run
it.
past and jump
Oh,
on.
yeah, I was just.
Don't tell the elf.
Alright,
Yeah, don't tell the
Brindle?
elf.
I need you to be honest.
Okay,
Do you
fine.
think you can run
The only
with our
query
top
we
on the
really,
boat
really want
before they
is the
notice?
dwarf.
Oh, wait, I presumably heard that all
Yeah,
we want
wait.
is the dwarf.
We
And I'm
must
gonna
have heard
go.
that.
Yeah, and then I go, listen, yeah.
Yeah, tossing you might be the best Yeah.
Okay, I'll just keep. I
What
keep
is the
listening.
rule for throwing a character?
Probably athletics, and then the DC is decided by their weight.
Yeah.
As I said, 137.
We
Point
can't let
22.
we cannot let you get into their hands.
Well,
You know they will kill
You
you.
said 137. We could say the DC is
I
like a
don't know
14.
that.
'Cause that's
Let's
his weight
just
rounded up
listen.
to the tens, and then divided by
I'm
10.
listening to the Harper conversation. I'm paying any attention to you, the other guys. I am right now.
Well, technically, if he dies, like he's only the second highest guy in the company.
Yeah,
Company.
but it's going off the idea that it was his word and by his grace. That's how she's going with it.
Oh yeah.
Because
Okay.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get rid of the person sponsoring you for this,
Yes,
and then the
I
next guy
see,
go,
I
nope.
see, I see. Okay.
That's just
Uh,
bad.
We can.
We can at least hear from their side.
Well, that's exactly what's happening. You gotta give him time to think about how he's gonna go about this. He's trying to poke holes in this. That's what he's trying to do.
No,
How can you
actually
hit-
not.
Well, we
Oh.
can't. We like it's across a market, and we've been listening intently because this involves. It's very important to us.
Yeah.
So we're.
We'll
Uh,
just teach him how
I'm
guild
answering.
So wait, there are
I'm
one thing I
answering
have to.
Darun's
There
question. He's
are
very
multiple
insistent.
ships here.
Wait.
right?
What did you say, John?
I said we're just gonna teach him how guild rules work.
I don't like where this is going.
They're gonna break my fucking kneecap.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how guild work. That's how guild
Guild-
rules
That's
work.
how guild works. God damn it.
You fuck with the wrong people,
We
Brindle.
may need to toss Brindle at this point.
I am currently looking up the rules.
Brindle,
for
I
throwing a
know
character.
you could not bear it, and I understand. You are a proud dwarf. It's very important to you, but we need to
But
get
we need you on that ship
ship.
as fast as possible.
We need you to get on that ship, and the quickest way to get you on that ship is if Long Watcher tossed you onto the ship.
Mike, why did you add it, everybody?
He added D&D.
Yeah,
Had this for a month.
that's how Mafia works.
John, you might want to reply back to that, by the way.
I mean, they've only done this for what, a month, if that, right?
Less than a month.
Yeah, like a month.
Alright, look. Brindle, we need you on that ship as fast as possible.
Hold
And I'ma
on.
be
hold
real
Hold
clear.
on, we might be able to.
I know, but these things are
to-
happening parallel to one another. Like,
Yes,
they're not
they
gonna.
are. They're actually happening at the exact same time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
these two plans are being like we kind of understand what's happening over there. We hear bits and pieces, mostly what the other guys are saying.
I don't think it's
Yeah, I was gonna
work.
say you're hearing what the other guy's saying.
Yeah,
you
we
don't
hear.
actually hear.
We can't really
the
hear you
response.
guys, but we hear them, and we hear we're gonna show him how guild rules work. And it's like, ah, fuck, we gotta get him on that fucking ship.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They're gonna
so-
fucking break his
anyways,
shit in.
Anyways, John,
No,
let's go.
just
Reply back
shave
to
his
Drew.
beard, pass him off as your 12-year-old nephew.
Alright, look, Brindle,
I-
all
he
I'm
would
saying
ra-
is this is the plan. Big man picks you up, runs up, tosses you onto the ship. I run up,
Honestly, guys,
push
I have an
over
idea.
that
What if we
small
just
folk man.
throw Rhiannon in the mix?
The sad
and
part is
just
I can
cook it?
You
I
need
can
to jump on
theoretically
too?
talk them down if I'm given enough time. That's the sad part about this whole situation.
Where?
Maybe.
Okay, but combat.
Or at least come to some less violent agreement, I guess.
Oh no, we're not.
Can
Okay,
we
but
get,
fist
We're just
Brin-
gonna give
real
him a
quick,
good
Brindle-
beatdown, that's
is
all.
Brindle doing anything other than maulding at the idea of being thrown?
Yeah,
Is he gonna do
Malden.
anything other than mauled?
He's gonna mold harder.
My God, Steve.
He
Not
really
while
wants
we're
to
having
talk
a
about
conversation.
mine.
Brindle, I need to know, like Shirkov, I need to know what Brindle's response is. Because pretty much everyone around him is saying, look, we're gonna need to toss you.
Wait, are you guys done? Oh,
Hold on, George is
Bring-
typing though.
Brindle goes.
Look, Brenda, do you want your kneecaps or do you want your dignity right now?
Brindle is stuck on a conundrum. Like,
Just
does
can,
he?
please say, don't tell the elf.
I'm gonna go. Oh my god! If the elves, if that halfling ever plops on an elf, the entire goddamn elf mankind will ever hear about this, and they'll never shut up.
Brindle, then we'll just have him assassinated. Problem solved.
Look, I
Security, you tell me to kill someone, I'll do it.
Brindle goes.
I
uh,
will not.
They will
Look,
sheath their
I
weapons, but they will not drop them.
I swear on I swear on all that is good, I will not tell the elf.
All of them sheath their weapons except for one.
Is that
Well, we aren't looking that way right now, are we?
Yeah, Andre's like, I'll lead you to him. You can beat him up, but only like old style. You can't rough him up too bad.
Brindle
And-
goes, "Bah, I am done with this conversation," and he just walks over.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Well, I guess.
I'm gonna follow
Oh.
him as head of security.
So Brindle,
Alright, who's ready for a classic
real
brawl?
quick, as this happens, yeah.
Holy
Brindle-
I go for the
Did you
bridge.
actually walk out there?
Yes, Brindle walked
Yeah, and I
out
go
there.
for the bridge.
Alright,
Strike.
Like a good old
he's
fist
there
fight.
after him.
Does one of them,
Hold-
is he spotted by this orc? Or
That one
Alright.
or that one.
Hold
Can
on,
one
hold
of
on, what's
them-
Yeah,
the plan? I
both
know
of
we're
them.
throwing
can one of
Brindle.
them say oi, and I need to get the combat music ready?
I already have
Yeah.
my comment music on.
That's not
Oi,
Uh,
there's the dwarf. Go after him.
Do I get to sprint, or how far would I
As
get?
soon as you walk out there, this is exactly what happens. So now I guess it'll be initiative.
Jeff, I have a +5
fight.
to
go.
strength. I think I can win a fist fight.
Damn.
Theoretically
Hold on, I
speaking,
can
you all
rage
do.
too and fisting, so it's fine.
Yeah,
boys.
you can rage while fisting them.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? I guess fuck it. I guess we're defending Brindle's honor. Ah shit, here we go again.
Wait, can I have?
I technically
have a
don't have my
cleric?
shield on me, so I just
Yeah.
got it off.
Ah, shoot, they have a cleric.
As
It
soon
looks
as
like-
they're on, we're yeah. Okay, yeah. As soon as they're on, we're leaving. Okay. So that means we
We're
need
gonna have to
to.
fight a
Okay.
way through.
Yeah, we gotta punch through these guys and just
Your
jump
turn.
into the bay.
Yeah.
As
your
you
turn.
go.
All right, my turn.
Boom!
As a
So-
healer, you don't want to go at the start combat,
Alright.
do you?
I guess we'll start the combat music. All right, then a rumble it is.
Please do not go in there and punching. You have like 10 health points.
You are no better, if I recall.
Hey, I got taken down by an attack that could do up to 60. Alright? And I survived.
But
All
then
right.
you fell into a pack of rats.
Just quit
Oi.
quit their arguing. We just barrel through these first two guys, run, jump into the bay, get on board, we're home free. We'll have time to argue later.
These first two.
So you know their plan.
Alright.
You know their plan. Long Watcher,
Yep.
you join the front line, beat through these first guys, we jump in, swim to their boat, set sail. It's as simple as that. And so I ready my action.
Am
that is my turn. I just ready.
Faha Balaring?
Yeah,
So you
Fa
just say your
Abala,
action,
that is
okay.
your order.
Fuck.
Clear the way.
Ah,
Literally just, yeah, clear
blah.
the way. Your order is
So,
clear the way.
hold on, are we just running, or
Hey!
am I just fucking punching something
Oh,
first?
did he walk around?
He went through
Right.
the alleyways. There's
Nope, he went.
opening there.
I don't know how to draw.
Fuck, okay, so he went through those alleys.
Yeah,
He
he went
went
like that.
He went this
or
way.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Okay.
he went around. He went around.
Alright.
Expected.
To cut Brindle off, just in case he tries to rive it.
Big guy. Smash.
Yeah, now it is Rhiannon's turn.
I'm gonna walk up. Does it look like he's ready to throw a punch?
Yes.
I punch him first.
What the
Punch him.
fuck is that damage?
It's, well, a punch is 1 damage plus strength modifier.
His
I
strength
have a
modifier is
+5 strength. Yeah, I have +5 to strength modifier.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
That does hit.
Do I actually need to set
Nice.
this up?
And if only I could become proficient in unarmed combat without taking a rank in monk.
This isn't me
Or a fighter.
I'm just testing my punch
Wait, does
ability.
fighter get proficiency in unarmed combat?
This is how punching
I don't
works?
know.
There's a
There we
feat
go.
and a fighting style for unarmed. You can
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, I was just testing that.
How do you set it up?
Just 1 damage plus your strength modifier, which I have 0. So, 1
Yeah.
damage.
You have a higher strength modifier than the dwarf has a dex modifier.
Actually, you have the same strength modifier as the dwarf.
Yeah.
Virgil is as strong as Brindle.
Wait, how do you set? How do
Mm-hmm.
you set up?
I'll be
the
right
thing?
back.
Is strength stats?
It's 1 plus
And-
your strength mod. Anyway, now it is this,
Damage. What's
I'm
the
gonna call
damage?
him Grom Hellscream.
1.
It's Grom Hellscream's turn.
1.
He's going this way.
Oh.
To cut me off.
They intend to cut us off.
I'll take care of the.
Oh
I'll take care
shit!
of
They
the
have me
ogre.
flanked. Who's he
Hold on, I
throwing
don't
a
know how to
punch
do one,
at?
by the way. I honestly God don't know how to do it.
Now it is.
Long Watcher.
I don't
Okay,
know how to
whew.
set up my attack.
Alright, it's you name it, you set attack stat to strength,
Mm-hmm.
0 magic bonus,
The damage is
damage
1.
dice you just put 1, damage
Okay.
type is bludgeoning, crit damage is 1,
Alright, I'm back.
and that's it. You do nothing else.
So this is this. Can I just test it out real quick
Yeah,
before I do
that's
it?
what I did.
Yes.
That's
Oh, this
Virgil's
is
punch.
better Val music.
Is that right?
Yeah,
This is so fitting.
Okay.
that
wait,
is how punching
shoot.
works.
James,
Okay, so I
James.
see the
That
orc
works
run
for
up.
me.
Family
I
Guy
rage.
cafeteria fight. What was
You
the
can't
song?
rage. It's not your turn.
Oh. Oh, by the way, how does that my rage thing? Would be. Oh yeah, my rage is +2. By the way. Whoops.
Okay, so, does
He's
Grom
gonna
is-
roll to hit though.
Oh, Grom is. Who's Grom punching?
Long Watcher.
Long Watcher, Grom is punching you.
That's nice.
I just don't. Move that. Okay.
This guy, I'm gonna call him Grom.
Oh, that probably
This
hit.
guy is, I'm gonna
No,
call
and
him
this-
Ferox
20
Sourfang,
22.
and that's Sourfang.
22.
Yeah,
Yeah, that fucking hit.
Hmm?
What's
What's
the
your-
damage?
I'm looking up their strength modifier right
Okay.
now.
Is this the right one?
Well, if it's just
Okay.
1 plus strength modifier, you take 5.
Okay, so.
He has a strength mod of 4. Oh god. Wait, he's proficient in.
Well, no,
only
it's,
level
it's a
4.
1. You said it's
No,
1.
No, but his to hit, he's proficient in unarmed strike.
What am I missing here?
So
What is 5
they
minus-
don't get proficiency for unarmed strike unless you're. You
Okay,
know, unarmed
okay,
where you
okay,
take
okay,
the
okay, okay.
strike down,
Well,
yeah.
then in the case, it's still a.
It's an
20 to hit.
18, which should hit. Yeah. Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does 5 damage, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, so it's an 18 to hit.
Right. So that's a 6 instead of that. Okay.
testing.
I mean, I don't think you should have that as your
slashing.
Whatever.
Shut up.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, how do you do 7 damage with a punch?
Because he
Rage.
rolled a 1d2. That's raging.
Oh, okay. So he
Okay,
has
how was-
2.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
punches
+2.
Grom back. And yeah, it looks like we're
Oh,
not
I
gonna
thought
be
that was a
able-
test.
Oh. was
He
that a
said
test?
testing.
Oh, yeah, testing. He did not punch Grom. Sorry.
Yeah, you said testing. You didn't say
Alright,
that's what you were doing.
Sorry.
Alright,
It's
I-
not
now
even
you
my
have
turn
to
yet.
actually punch.
It is
yes,
your turn.
Yes, it is your
Oh, it is
turn.
now? Okay,
You
cool, I'm
tested it
raging.
on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he
the
had
reason
rage.
why I was like, okay, blah blah blah. And I was like,
Does that hit? Alright, let me actually do it.
no, you can't use that one roll.
Oh, never
Who,
mind, that's
who
okay.
thinks this music fits?
He got a higher roll. Fuck you.
I know.
Yeah.
So he
How
punched,
short of that was a crit? Too short of a
he
crit,
punched
damn.
Grom for 7 damage. That's
Wait.
a nice punch.
Oh,
Wait, how many-
Steve,
how much
remove
damage did I take
remove
out of
proficiency, Steve. Steve, you know the blue check mark before the name of the weapon
Yeah,
unclick
Prof.
that for your
Yeah.
punch, because that's
Yeah.
proficiency you
Now
don't
it is
have.
Brindle's turn.
I am just testing, okay?
Forward and punch.
Well, obviously, because you're not in range of hitting
The
anything.
nuts punch. Why did you
The
put
nuts
it for 0 damage again?
Also, John, how many
I.
damage that take?
This is
Oh
just-
wait, yeah, I did. How much
You see,
damage?
he actually has a
One?
negative
It'll be
strength now.
This is just like your crossbow.
Yeah.
1d8 or 1d what?
It's 1, just 1. You just put 1.
How many damage did I
Damage
take? Drew?
size, I
5.
mean.
5, I take
1.
5 damage. Okay, so 46.
Okay.
Alright.
Testing again.
Waiting for it to load.
You
Still says 0.
No. It should
Alright,
look like this.
I'm gonna take a
It
screenshot
should look
of
like
this.
this, friend.
Oh my god, why did it cut?
For your
That's-
damage
that's
dice,
great.
you just put the letter 1. For crit damage, not letter, number. For crit damage, you also just put 1.
I did.
Then why does it come out as rolling 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0? It should just say rolling 1 plus 0 plus 0 plus 0.
Testing again.
How did I crit fail? Because I rolled! That's how you crit fail!
Okay, it should be working. It's just depending on
There you
the.
go. Yeah, you got it.
yes.
You got it.
Oh, I was about to toss this in chat just to make sure he got it.
Okay, now you can
Bop.
punch.
Who is he punching?
Nobody. He was
He's
testing.
testing it.
Oh, I'm about to say. Like,
I said every time test.
Okay,
Test.
Brindle. Now
I was
do
like,
your
he's
turn.
not in range to hit anything.
yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a minute,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up, Darude! It was a test. I was demonstrating it for Brindle.
Yes, nobody's actually crit failed anything.
That
I
picture
go
in
over
chat
here and I
is my
say-
example.
You're gonna show me the proper way, huh? I was gonna mend my
That would be,
ways,
it
but I
would
get you up.
admittedly,
like
it would be funny. It would be funny. But that didn't happen. Yeah. Now, 9. Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, Manon.
No.
No.
Alright, who's the halfling punching?
So I
Probably
punch
the
halfling
forward
has
and I
a
punch
low
over him since I
strength
have
stat.
he's a halfling and
You say
bigger.
what now?
he's
No.
I'm bigger than him because he's a halfling, right?
You did not hit him with a 9.
Now
So I
it's the
punch
halfling's
over
turn.
him, not on him.
Yes.
Yeah. Now it's his turn. Who's this lady?
They're
Probably they're clerics.
Is she another halfling?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 2 halflings.
She looks like a halfling cleric to me.
I'm going to roll
Maybe
to hit.
yeah, she's either a cleric or a
Mhm.
druid.
Hmm.
Rolling to hit Brindle.
Can halflings be druids?
Yeah,
Yes.
dude, any race can be
Any race can
bad.
be anything.
Oh right.
You
for
can
s-
have a
For whatever
Warforged
reason, I
druid.
thought I was in World of Warcraft, and there were some classes.
Race restrictions.
Yeah, there were race restrictions.
Yeah, this
I
also
like-
this also
I-
isn't too easy.
Does a. Let's see.
I don't have my shield, so you don't have to. Yeah.
We picked
So
the
you're
wrong
just
time to
16
do this 'cause I just
AC,
need to go to bed.
right.
You know,
Does a 12 hit you?
A 12, you say? Check.
Fucking no.
It
You
my
have
AC
16.
16, yeah.
Yeah.
Without my shield.
Get
Okay.
fucked.
All right. My turn. I'm gonna
I guess-
go up.
No, it's not your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, it's this guy's turn. He's
oh!
gonna
I
try
had
and
my,
punch
I
me.
had, sorry, I had my thing scrolled down. My turn order scrolled down. All right. It's this guy's turn, and then her
Yes.
turn, and
He's-
then my turn.
Yes. Hit on you. Because you hit him.
Figured.
Oh, he hit on you.
I'm guessing there's a bonus to that, so it hit.
Yes. I'm looking up their bonuses right now.
Yeah, roll a charisma.
Roll a
check.
charisma check. Ah, well, let's see. I think I passed, guys. Don't worry.
He's just like, hey, baby, how about I interest you in a knuckle sandwich for working with this guy?
Why do you sound like Ballast McGee? No.
So wait, he's rolling to.
He's rolling to punch, Rhiannon.
Yeah. Apparently I did
Oh, it
not
does a
resist
19?
his flirtations because he still managed to land that punch.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna fucking.
Roll damage.
I don't have to roll damage. That's the whole fun part.
1 plus. What's his
Oh
mod?
yeah. No, what's his damage? Wait, you said 19, so that's 3, so he does 4?
Yeah.
Alright.
Four
So it would
damage.
take him 11 hits to knock me out.
I was pretty sure it was around
Now
3.
it's Madame Cleric's turn.
Oh, yeah. Be wary of that one.
Be
She'll suck
wary
your
of
dick
that
and call
one
you gay.
indeed. Wait, what? You said she'll suck my. Damn, Shorty. Okay. When
So we got balanced.
when a halfling sucking you off. Damn, Shorty. Okay.
Just gonna move right there.
Oh.
Come on, Virgil.
It
clear
is
the
now.
way.
It is
Alright.
now.
Move
It is
right
now Virgil's. It is now my goal for the rest of this game to get sucked off by a halfling.
Damn it. I was making an Astolfo cursed plushie reference where we'll
This
suck
has
your
now
dick
been
and call you
cursed.
gay. That's
I like how Mavericks is playing a fucking game of fucking
Yeah,
Hero
no,
of the
Matt.
Storm.
Matt, you know, yeah, he's playing.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
I don't blame
move
him.
up. I move
we're
up.
open on this
I'm gonna
flank, just
stand.
so you realize.
I
And
know.
one of my friends who plays
I
League
know.
has started playing this with one of his family members.
There's
that's
nothing
why.
we can do. I'm gonna stand here. Actually, I'm gonna move over here. Move into a more aggressive attack range. Right? Then, here's the kicker. Alright? You ready for this,
You can
baby?
move here for advantage.
Mage armor! And actually, yeah, I will move over here.
No, right here
Right here?
is advantage. Yeah, it's
Right.
advantage for me against
For you,
him.
right. And how far did I move? I moved
5, 10,
5,
15,
10, 15,
20,
20, 25. 25,
Now, if I use
and I cast mage armor.
question, if I use both fists as at once, can it be Great Weapon Master?
No.
Fair enough.
Because you don't have proficiency.
Ah, you're right.
Let's see, let's equip my mage armor. Make sure I have it.
Don't have fists. Oh,
my
you're
mage
right.
armor.
That means I can't peg people.
She does not have fisting proficiency? What the fuck?
Alright, Flanker goes next. Oh. Brindle. I'm sorry, little one.
I'm currently trying to hold off an orc right now,
And I thank you for it.
and this motherfucker hurts.
Don't worry, friend. We'll always
worry.
cherish your memory.
So I get X. So I get.
Of an angel.
I get to roll the d20 twice to
Smile,
hit
friend.
Brindle.
Wait, rolled it twice? What? Oh, yeah, advantage. Sorry, I thought he got 2 attacks.
Wait, well, I guarantee you it's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. So
First a hit, second is a miss.
Well, the second is just to see if it basically.
Yeah,
if
with
I rolled a
advantage.
crit or not.
you're flanked, he has advantage.
So you take 4. Because this
My
is based on
turn.
math.
I think I'm gonna punch the guy I have flanked.
Yeah. Good move.
If it will roll. Yeah!
Hey.
He takes 7.
Yeah,
Wait,
I know.
okay.
I like how a crit just does 1 more damage.
Alright, now it's back to Grom Hellscream.
Brindle, as he got punched, he says, "What's wrong? Your mother never taught you how to punch?"
Speaking of Grom Hellscream, he's not in my game this time.
Oh.
I've named all of these orcs after orcs from WoW. You have Grom Hellscream, you have Varrock Sourfang the Elder, and Varrock Sourfang the Younger.
Who's the halfling?
The halfling, I'm gonna call him. Give me a halfling from George. You're a real Lord of the Rings lore nerd. Give me a halfling name.
Frodo.
I was so expecting.
I
it
mean,
to
damn,
say-
Frodo!
I-
Frodo's
What do you
such a-
expect?
Oh, wait,
Frodo's such an
Frodo,
easy
Bilbo,
name.
Sam,
Lightfoot.
Merry, Pippin.
I could.
Okay, you're talking about a Lord of the
Feathertoad.
Rings halfling name?
Yeah, just give me. I was hoping for a
Feathertoad.
more generic halfling name.
Tobias.
Feathertoad.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, they have very
All right,
basic
we'll call
like,
this guy.
English
We'll
names.
call this guy
Marriott.
Toby. All right, his name is Toby.
Oh, I was gonna say Marriott.
He could be Toby. He could be Meriadoc. It doesn't. We never asked for his fucking name. I mean,
Look
I
at my
did,
stepdad
but
said
he didn't
proud foot,
answer.
and I'm like, okay, it's proud feet. Just so you know.
Virgil asked for
Actually, it
his
could be
name,
proud
and he
foot.
didn't give him.
No, it's proud
There
feet.
could be there could be a plan of Proudfoot.
Anyway, it's Grom Hellscream's turn. What does Grom Hellscream do?
Going to attack Longwatcher. No, he
Miss.
is not.
Longwatcher's
He's gonna
turn.
tackle me? Why was he trying to tackle me?
He said attack.
Attack.
Why thought he said tackle? I was like,
Punch
okay,
Grom
that's
Hellscream.
Because if I knew grappling rules in this damn game, I probably would.
cute. I know. I'm going to punch this man. I have punched him.
You punched him very hard. For 4 damage. Brindle,
Yes.
Damn, you
punch
crit.
either
How
the
did-
orc
how
or
did you have a
the
six- wait,
halfling.
Michael, how do you 5 to it?
Because he has a 5 in
I
strength.
have 5 in strength. Yeah, how are you
Once-
adding 6 to yours? You don't have proficiency in
Look,
unarmed strike.
once
Hold on, but I have a 4 though in strength, which I don't get.
as a general act of policy.
Yeah.
to
What's
my-
your strength stat?
To remind my comrades of the plan, when these 2 guys go
Oh!
down, we need to run.
I fucked up, by the way.
When these 2
What do you
guys,
mean?
Oh my god, I screwed up.
when these 2
What?
guys at the
How
front
so?
run,
That's
we
actually
need-
supposed to be that's actually supposed to be an 8. Cause I clicked the wrong thing, by the way.
click
Wait,
the-
how is it an 8?
Okay, so what happened was I was trying to fix my thing because you said it took out proof. I clicked the wrong check mark, so that's actually supposed to be an 8.
Oh, you mean the plus
accidentally
stat?
clicked because I unchecked the stats part, but not the proficiency part. That's why it was like that.
Yeah.
So it's actually supposed to be an 8.
Okay, 8.
Cause I have a 4.
Let's say
Okay.
he does
That's
8
7.
damage on
And it's
on
8.
not on that guy. On
Hey, John, does that work for you?
All right, Brindle,
Yeah,
your
I
turn.
couldn't figure out why my attack was so low. It didn't make any sense to me.
All right, just as a reminder, once these 2 guys at the front go down, disengage, run, jump in the bay.
Hmm.
No, I still wouldn't punch him.
I was gonna say like I do more damage to the orc. What happened to my 3?
Brindle, punch.
I would say.
Sorry,
this
I
guy
got a little
he's an
distracted
That was an
over
eight.
the endearing conversation here.
Punch him, punch him, punch him. That hit?
See? Yeah. It
Yeah.
hit for 1, but it hit.
In this case, I punch him in the eye, but it doesn't turn blue. Or does it?
I think when they reach half health, they
Yeah.
start getting black eyes.
Yeah, because we're doing fist fights, you start noticing bruises at half health. Half health is bruised instead of bleeding.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
the
then I
rules of
punch him in the cheek.
fisticuffs.
Anyways, John, that was fine with you. That's an 8, right?
Yeah, I already
Just
did that.
Yeah, no, we already did that. We're on to
That
this
was-
Throw
guy's
punch.
turn.
With advantage, which I need.
Nope.
Yep.
Now it's back
Alright.
over to Varrock Sourfang the Younger.
Oh, attack. The same one as
Sarfang,
being.
Younger, Zarok, Sarfang, the Elder. There we go.
Yeah.
No.
That's how you tell the difference between the Varrock Sourfangs.
One's older than the other.
By the way, it's VSY,
You take 5.
not ZSY. It's Varrock Sourfang.
Wait,
Also, ooh, damn,
you said
crit.
VFY?
Yeah.
VSY.
VSY?
You
Yeah,
take-
that's what I had.
You did Z. That wasn't a V. You did
Oh.
a Z. Also, someone rolled a 20 on your ass.
Mm-hmm. The same one as before.
Oh, wait, this one is hitting me?
No.
Or,
No.
Oh,
Varrock.
that one's hitting me.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
so
hitting
it's
me.
5 damage?
Oh wait, me or him?
Not you.
Her.
Her.
Now it's her turn.
All right.
She'll probably move here.
Now it's.
And
I'm gonna
then
call her Shoddy.
Punch you. Shoddy.
So this is Shoddy. This is Toby. And then we named all the orcs already.
25. So I'm just gonna put it right back where she was.
I just realized.
When you're outflanked, damn Shoddy.
I just realized Action Surge allows you to disengage and take the dash action.
She really wants that gold. And she knows the customer.
Alright. Alright, Virgil.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick this guy.
You
And I
get
don't
kicked
mean
in-
punch, I'm going to kick him.
Still the same thing.
We don't do dwarf tossing anymore, we do halfling tossing.
No, you're not gonna hit.
Damn it.
I
Alright,
just want to go back to
Velda,
the Orcish fights.
Varrock the Elder.
It's because he's so short, I can't punch him, I have to kick him.
I'll stay on Long Watcher.
I'm not getting demonetized. What am I doing? Ableism against
anything like
halflings? Shut the fuck up. That's
All I know is Shadow needs cold.
yeah. It's Sourfang the Elder's turn. He's probably gonna try clap your cheeks, Brindle.
No, he's going after Long Watcher still.
Ooh.
Oh, he's getting doubled.
It's not the first
Yes,
time. It's
so
not the
are you.
first time that Long Watcher's
Oh, wait,
been
no.
double teamed by some orcs, if you know what I
Oh,
mean.
my bad. Wrong one. I had highlighted the wrong one.
No, this
Okay.
actually is the first time.
I will attack Brindle again.
Hit me with your best shot. Why
don't
don't
you
you
give
give
it
the
your
best
best
shot?
So, this guy isn't
That's a
bleeding
mess.
yet, but I want him to. So I'm thinking of using Action Surge to punch him twice with advantage.
Bet. Do it.
Alright,
Ooh.
that's 12 damage.
Oof.
Is he bruised yet?
Looking at his health, not yet.
All right, now it is.
Oh, so you can take a
now
punch.
it's Grom's turn.
Ouch.
Is actually going to be that's.
Come on, boy. Come on, 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 come on. That's a hit.
So you're going. Why don't you have to tell you the damage? You already know what it is.
Is it high or low for rage? Because it's odd number. Is it low? Like, so 2 damage?
It's like 4 damage.
No, because it's 5. His rage was half.
Okay,
So it's 2, right?
2.
Yes.
Sure, yeah, 2 damage.
Alright,
Now it
boys.
is your turn again. Long Watcher.
Nope, he gets
F.
another attack.
2
Oh,
guys
he gets a reaction. Oh,
Two
two of them get
guys
reactions.
get reactions
No.
on you.
Oh no.
You really
Come on,
fucked
I'm
that
afraid-
one up. That was a
Miss.
bungle.
No.
And that was a miss.
They bungled it too, so don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
Darun is just getting shit-faced on deck, watching a fist
I'm
fight
kind of
happen
sad at myself
the
for not
harbor.
giving my character a knife.
or not even at the harbor, in the
Meanwhile,
market.
Meanwhile,
same-
Long Watch is trying to hold off 2 fucking orcs.
We're throwing people into fucking market booths and shit.
I am trying to pull off an orc and
Brindle.
halfling and a
I
Turn.
gnome.
only missed on the orcs. Both the 2 swing at the same time. I blocked both. And just
No, cast fist.
That nut punch.
No.
Shit.
Now it's Toby's turn.
They're returning fire.
Toby, what does Toby do?
Still going after Brindle. No,
Misses. Now it is Sourfang the
because I really
Younger.
wish you used everything else.
Sourfang the Younger's turn, and
Hit me with your best shot.
It's not after you.
Yeah, it's
That's
after
after-
me.
getting it to
Yes.
myself.
he's
And
after.
Also, we're calling him
Rhiannon.
an it for some reason.
I know.
That's very
That's
dehumanizing to the
16,
orcs.
right? That's
Yes.
16. Alright, so I'm down to 31 now.
You're doing
44.
racism against the orcs. You're calling them it. They're things to you. How is it dehumanizing?
Hold on, wait. They're orcs, not half orcs, right?
Yes.
Then it's fine.
They're orcs. Racism spot. You know what? It's the fan. How do we know? Like, orc racism isn't normalized in fantasy Europe. We don't
It
know.
normally is.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
In most
Attack with
fantasy
advantage
settings, it
on
is.
you.
Oh,
Hold up, what?
on Virgil, yeah.
All right, hit me with your staff. Hold on, bitch. Oh,
No,
she rolled 1 and then 3.
advantage,
Right, 'cause she's playing-
I
yeah.
know I was actually wanting to actually roll a
Yeah,
1, by the
alright,
way.
my turn.
Yeah.
Then I'm
I
gonna
I should have cut the 1.
I'm gonna kick.
At him again,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna kick that guy again.
Don't roll a 1. Do not crit fail or I will kill you.
God damn it!
I'll kill you before they do.
I miss.
Alright, Elder's turn.
I have a strength mod of 0. I'm literally just at the whims of God whether or not I hit.
Brindle.
I'd like to point out we have this multi-lane flank right here.
Oh my
I know.
god! The flanketing.
I just think I can make it worse and just move him over 1.
Fucking tic-tac-toe looking ass game.
Tic-tac-toe looking ass. Yeah.
Brindle does a...
Oh wait, Steve,
Doesn't...
you can
What?
probably take a hit from him so you can move
I
here.
have a question. Have the guards taken notice that there's a full street, like a brawl going on
Yeah,
in the market?
they're slowly working their way down.
The motherfuckers are just kicking the shit out of each other in a crowded market.
Baz, when this guy goes down, just keep
They're,
kicking
they're,
him.
they're probably
Just
like
keep kicking
going.
him.
They're
What the-
probably like
what the
going
fuck do I
on.
look
Brindle,
like?
does a
this shit
17
again.
for...
What
Brindle,
does
does a
Vir-
17 hit you?
What does Virgil look like
Okay,
to you?
for once
Mafia
it hits.
consigliere? He's just gonna kick him to death?
Yep.
Join the club
A
of killers.
17 hits.
What about 17?
So you take 5, Brindle.
Okay.
Wait,
How's
who rolled
everyone
17?
looking?
I'm doing fine.
Well,
29.
unarmed strike against the same guy.
Against
Oof.
the
Oh wait, no, it's
halfling?
17. It's fine. Yeah.
6
So
damage?
he has taken 6, 18. Was that one
Against
against
the
him?
halfling
The
again?
crit was against the orc, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's taken 18 from me.
Which one? The halfling or the...
The halfling.
Which means he's
The orc's
bruised
taken
now,
7
right?
from me.
He must be
He
bruised
should be.
now.
Yes,
Unless
he's
he
bruised.
has.
Alright,
Unless he has like.
we bruised the halfling. That means we bruise this guy, bruise him, and then we can run for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll probably help the Long Watcher with
Well,
his guys.
Long Watcher should also, I mean, we're trying to book it before the fucking guards get here. They're on the way. We might go to jail. Do you want to rot in an Imperial prison like an Elder Scrolls protagonist?
Look, I also need to go to bed soon.
I mean, the Elder
I am
Scrolls
way
are
later than I
a
planned
great
to be, so...
series of games.
Okay, this is going to be after Long Watcher.
I doubt the Emperor's gonna be pulling up at your
Oh my
cell
God.
anytime
Did you
soon.
do that?
You are the one from my dreams.
I need...
The flanks.
The flank on flank
Oh,
action.
no. Oh no, he's raging. I like the point.
Alright, so whose turn
Yeah,
it
like
is?
that.
This orc.
Captain, the submarine's flooding.
It's Grom's
Oh,
turn.
yeah. It's
Oh,
Grom.
I named all of these orcs, and I do remember which one is which. That's Grom, that's Sarfang the Elder, and that's Sarfang the Younger.
Captain, there's a leak in engineering.
Captain, there's a cock in my ass.
Come
I
on,
mean,
yeah.
I mean, good
Captain,
for
I have-
there are
them.
volcanoes
I have
under us.
several questions.
Let's get going. We shouldn't have that open.
Yeah, close your porn tab.
No, I was watching. It's arguably something dumber than porn. I was watching a podcast called Cumtown.
Can we go?
Wait, you were
on?
watching what?
And this is being
Sorry,
recorded.
I stopped paying
Congratulations, Jeff.
Have you ever,
Congratulations, the
have you ever
We'll be
heard of
knocking the door
Cumtown?
momentarily.
No, I have not. And I
It's a-
swear to God, you've mentioned it at least once.
It's an
but
Wait,
incredibly
continue.
autistic podcast.
who's getting punched because we got
It's-
very little
you know,
time.
it's Grom's turn. I can't.
That should be
Yeah.
like, we have no time, but let me talk about this podcast.
Well, I can't control. Like, I'm waiting for Grom to punch someone.
Yes, I'm still bringing that up real quick.
I'm gonna keep talking about Cumtown until Grom punches someone.
I wouldn't yell that out if I were you.
Wait, what is content?
It's a podcast hosted by these three guys.
Who all they do is just come to each other's
They
mouth
no, they
the
just
entire
riff.
time.
They just riff and do they just do really funny bits, and they're some of the funniest bits I've ever seen, bro. Like gay Michael Douglas.
Did I post it in?
Niger-
fell into a pit.
I'm gonna share with you
Funniest shit I
I'm
ever
gonna share with
seen.
you Nigerian Shark Tank. You ever heard of Nigerian Shark Tank?
No, but I am now
Pickle
interested.
Rick.
I now want to hear this. I'm now interested.
Nigerian Shark Tank.
I honest to God, I want to see.
hang
What
on.
is it like? Fucking.
I'm gonna send
Okay, I
you.
got it up.
It's a like a 10-minute clip from Cumtown. I'm gonna send it to you.
Speaking of,
I'm gonna put it in general.
I'm
Fuck,
gonna
or
put
D&D
something
chat.
in here. I think.
I please to God, I wouldn't.
Well, I guarantee I hit you.
You know what? Send me the clip as well.
That's bullshit.
It's in D.
That's
It's in
fake.
D&D chat.
That's fake. It's fake news.
So it's 1 plus strength modifiers, strength modifiers, 5, so 6.
Is the roll 6 or?
No, that's the hit damage it does against you.
Oh, so I take 3 then. Okay.
Yep, because you're in range.
So 41. Okay, cool. My turn, big boy. I beg.
I'm also just gonna, for good measure, put in gay
Don't
Michael
call
Douglas
people
there.
big boy.
Yeah,
I completely missed.
Yes, you did.
I'm aware that I missed.
Good job.
You don't have to tell me that I missed.
I have to confirm it.
You know what? You don't have to. We have a Baz right here who's talking about cum right now for like something
no,
that's
Cumtown.
like,
Yeah, it's the easiest way to ignore him is just to ignore him.
Okay, I cast the nut punch on this guy.
Which one?
The halfling.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a short fucker.
No.
One miss. That's a woof.
Oof.
I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
On you,
Let up.
on you.
Hit me with your best shot. Oh,
And he
that's
hits.
right on the money.
Oh, I hit you with a die number?
No, just a die number, right on the money.
Okay, so, 3. It doesn't have the
3?
greatest- Yeah,
God,
it doesn't have the greatest strength.
they don't. Compared to dwarf, that is.
You have no room to talk.
I know.
Um,
The young guy.
I am back.
I cannot hear you. Where is your voice at? Jesus.
Who?
I feel like the only reason the guard is coming is that way the DM can get us to move.
Technically, yes, except for...
No, Virgil's looking this way because he last kicked this guy. So let me
Yeah, but you
establish
have like
in
houses and debris and
Which,
other stuff
let me
in your way,
establish
so-
in which way that
yeah.
Virgil's.
What about
Why is
Rhiannon?
there
Who'd
a
she
ring?
hit last?
He's looking.
There's
This
a
way.
Because
halfling,
obviously we
orc,
threw
and
someone
an
into a
orc in the
table.
way.
Let me change the color of that. Let me change that to. I guess I'll use purple to represent Virgil on the map. Virgil is looking this way.
Okay. But like, how far can the people on the boat see?
Well, let's see. A boat is usually pretty much on. I mean, I'm assuming these are single-story buildings from what I
Yes.
see here, except for maybe this one right here.
Yeah.
So I'd assume that as we're talking about like a standard.
This one's 2 stories. This one's 2 stories. The rest of them are
Yeah.
like single stories.
What direction are you talking about us being able to see from?
Due north.
Complete north?
Yes.
We might have a slightly better angle over here. I mean, if you want, me and Jeroen can do a perception check with disadvantage, maybe? I don't know. Because of the buildings in the way?
Over and the fence.
Yeah. But you could theoretically maybe see through here if you're really hawking.
Technical.
I mean, it's D&D.
Yeah, I know. It's the whole thing though. Elves
I
see
mean,
twice
the
as far as
question
humans and
on
more
this...
light. What the
question
hell
on-
does that mean?
The question I have here is this. I'm obviously watching this fight.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 65
Believe-
feet from the boat.
I mean, here's a question.
Through combat.
I'm gonna be honest. How far would you? I mean, I would say you'd be able to normally see 65 feet. I don't think it's the distance that's gonna be a problem. I think it's gonna be what's in the way, and that's why I'd say disadvantage.
Shack.
Perception
Chaos
check.
level
Fence.
of obstruction.
Here's the problem
a
for me, is
battle,
I should have. I have like multiple
8-foot-
workbenches in front of me.
Yeah,
If you wanted to make us
couples,
roll,
orcs,
or
and glaives, and this.
I mean,
that,
if
and the other.
it wasn't with disadvantage, I would ask you if 17 would be able to see, but
Hey John, can I ask you
obviously a
question?
passive
Yes.
won't be able to see through that.
I could disengage and just fucking book it down the alleyway, right? In theory, so there's nobody's around, right?
In theory,
You'd have to use a disengage.
I mean, that's
Action.
fine.
You can tank it, I guess.
I could, but here's the problem: this micro character burn would be fucked still. That's the thing. Because Big
I'm
Boy's going after me right
fine.
now, so.
And I appreciate that.
Actually, I think you should move right here, so that after we're done with this guy, Brindle can focus on this guy, and you'll be
Hold on
giving
one
him
second.
advantage. And then I'll probably focus on this guy, and
Honestly, in this case, I think it'd be more of Brindle's giving Steve the
guess.
advantage because
Jeff
no matter what,
might-
Brindle will only ever do
Hold on.
1 damage.
True.
Do you just want me and Jeroen to roll perception and see what the numbers are?
sure.
All right,
We're gonna
watch.
go
I'm gonna
run- we're gonna
fail
go stat block real
spectacularly.
quick.
Hey, straight
Hmm.
20.
Unnatural 20, nice.
Well, that don't mean much for skill checks. There's
mean,
usually
I will
DC.
say you can see this one easily.
This one, what? Oh, Town Guard.
Oh.
Steve!
The rest of them, not really. Not
Does that include
until,
your runes,
next
23?
round. Yes.
So
You both can see this one. Until next round.
Oh boy, it's fucking Hans over here. Can we get a call out from Daroon?
Jeroen's gonna.
He's on a boat.
Can't
I
scream
mean-
really loud.
That's if he wants to.
Well, you're about to find out Audrey can be quite the screamer.
Oh
If they
really?
wanna
I
yell.
never could have guessed.
God damn it, Darun. Well, should we tell him?
I'm just assuming the person who's
I'm just rolling this real quick.
receptive can see it also. Ow.
Alright. Back to Orc. Is going to attack
Or maybe
here.
On Rhiannon?
Yep.
What?
Attack on you.
Ah. Oh no.
Does it make you
Anyways.
hit?
Yeah.
So you take 4.
Okay,
Wait, 4?
Yeah.
Pathetic.
They only have a strength modifier. of
Yeah.
3. Yes.
do we hear Audrey?
Oh
Or who
yeah.
hears
Fuck,
Audrey?
would I even hear her? Would I understand
That would be a
what she means
perception
about
check because
birds?
it's in combat.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not
perception
doing
check
That'll be
on
well,
R
probably
or-
a perception check with disadvantage because you're
And then making
very
the
busily
check,
doing something else.
making the check
Now
would cost
or
an
on our
action
turn?
anyway, so no, I'm not doing that.
I am.
I hear her, but I am too focused on punching this man in the groin.
I mean, if you, yeah.
So, on our turn, we have to go on a perception
You
check.
probably roll it right now because you'll be hearing it right now.
Yeah, I'd say I'll give you the free check.
Alright.
Thank you.
But
I
it'll be a-
try.
Disadvantage.
Be at disadvantage.
because
Yeet.
you're in combat,
Alright.
so you're not really paying
Oh, is
attention.
this if
to
we
other
hear her?
forces.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wendell
but
does not.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I do.
You gotta beat a 10 DC. Hope you
Oh,
roll
it's 10?
15.
Okay.
This is perception.
We.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's failed.
You don't hear it. Yeah. So I heard it.
All we got left is Steve.
Steve.
Steve the Barbarian.
Steven.
Who is the farthest away?
Steven.
I'll laugh if he
Steven?
manages to hear it.
Steven. Why are you not at the computer? You need to sit down at the computer and play Dungeons and Dragons. Steve, why are you gay?
Are you gay? Why are you gay?
Why are there holes in my cell?
Steve, you need to stop being a little bitch.
Should I wait for Steve to return to get
I
his check?
mean, you could also just roll a check for his character.
You could
sheet.
also, yeah, just force him to roll it.
Because, I mean, this is something that, I mean,
This is
your character can't really choose not to
Yeah.
try
like-
here. I mean,
Plus, like,
I feel like if you're
Correct.
gonna hear it, you're gonna hear. If you don't, you don't.
Correct. No,
you
no.
know.
You can choose to close his perceptions.
Yeah, you can choose not to pay attention to it at all.
Exactly. He's making a
just
willful
look.
decision to
Let's
ignore
not
his
let's not do
surroundings.
the rules lawyering shit. Just roll it.
It's disadvantage, so.
He
it's
heard
fine.
it.
He didn't
Oh.
hear it anyways.
Well, damn.
Okay. So only Rhiannon.
How do you guys fuck up that bad?
No,
Picked up.
Rhiannon only got 11.
Oh yeah. Okay. So no one picked up.
Nope, not a single soul.
So
Nope.
yeah.
Son
So
of a
she
bitch.
shouted it, and no, just there's too much
Just-
commotion. No one can hear it. And
Exactly.
all you can hear is punching and kicking, and people getting
There's too
thrown
much
in,
Looney Tune
people
fighting.
getting thrown into stalls. It's
Pretty
fucking
much.
just chaos.
And it's
I
between a
would
dwarf and a
probably try to
halfling,
throw
barely
someone
hitting
with
each other.
dog if
as
wasn't
much
a
as it
grapple
is.
check,
Anyway,
followed
let's-
by
let's,
waiting a turn and then making a
Halfling, let's do
strength
half.
check.
Hey, halfling cleric's turn. Let's get the show moving on. Come on, people.
On you.
You dumb bitch.
Kick her back.
He crit
Hold
thousands
on.
kick.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you get a
Make
double
sure you have
attack?
Halfling.
advantage.
Lucky.
No. Yep.
Oh yeah, she
It's
does have
a-
advantage. Right.
Well, then again, she also has advantage. So
Roll again. Okay, roll again.
Roll your last.
I don't have to roll the
die.
lucky now.
Okay, yeah, my turn now. So I assume I can only roll perception again once the guards get a little closer and I have.
Well, I
another
mean, it happened
opportunity.
then, unless I happen to repeat it. But
Yeah, no, because right now the guards, I can't see through that wall, so I won't be able to see the guards either until I hear something about it, or until this guy crosses over here and is
Yeah.
right next to Long
Baz is like,
Watcher.
I can't see through that wall.
I can't see through that wall. It's like a World of Warcraft.
I
there.
don't have a target.
And yeah, I don't have a target.
Not enough rage.
I'm out of range.
Out of range.
Alright, what the hell did I miss?
You rolled perception, you failed.
God! Oh, right.
Me?
Oh, I got max damage.
Yeah.
I kicked this fucker right
I
in the
rolled your
face.
perception.
He's so
I
short.
didn't know you weren't here.
Very hard, bitch.
Yeah,
Real quick.
I
Yeah,
think
this guy
so
is so
close
short that I could just
everyone's
lift my
fucking
foot,
like,
lift my leg, and kick him right in the face.
Same rule, I guess.
Oh, so you hear it. So there's something you hear, Steve. You hear
Well,
Audrey
I feel like
scream
there's
at the
something
top
John
of her
should
lung.
say.
Oh,
Wabble,
yeah.
wabble.
Oi!
The-
You got some birds behind you!
Because John could easily just say he hears the fucking guards behind him. For fuck's
Oh
sake.
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, John. What would you
That's
say
it.
that?
I'd say
Long
he
Watcher
actually hears the guards in like their planks or their armor and their
The
marching.
sound of the boots,
forward.
like
clink, clink, clink.
Yeah.
Pancake bacon.
Clink,
without
clink.
connecting that, I really
The
don't
guards are
You-
slowly
yeah,
cranking their way here.
You've watched Lord of the Rings. You know how guys with armor running sounds.
I mean, he's played Mountain Blade where he's heard people running.
So, that means that I'm going to disengage my next turn to start running.
Alright, bet.
I'm not gonna
Coward.
say anything.
Don't
Cool.
leave me.
You're
You're
not
leaving me flanked by
You're-
big
you're
guy
a
on
coward.
rage.
Could you, but real quick,
There's a
before
guard that can easily catch
once
a
we get to your turn and you disengage, can you give us a
Michael,
shout
you're
out?
talking to the person
You
who said
are.
you were too expensive to keep at
Anyway,
2
it's
silvers.
it's Sarfang the Elder's turn up here.
On Brindle.
Hit me with your best shot.
It's fine.
That would be actually a hit. If you were
Yeah.
flank.
Yeah.
Ow.
How much damage does he do?
Ow.
5.
I'm getting
Uh.
sick of hitting stuff and being thrown across the submarine.
Alright.
Alright. Punch
Lovely.
against short dude.
Oh!
Nice.
You knocked the shit out of
You
him!
fucking just decked that man.
He's
broke
shorter
his
than
nose.
you. I'm
Well,
shorter
no,
than
you didn't
and
break it. You
decked
gave him
my-
a bloody nose for sure.
Yeah. Is he
Or a blue
bruised
eye.
yet?
No, he's bruised. I'm pretty sure, right?
Okay.
Not quite.
Not yet. Oh,
Oh my god.
one of them
really?
is bruised. I know one
Yeah,
of them
I
is
don't remember
bruised.
which one.
Yeah. And now
Grom.
it's back with Grom.
As
What?
that someone's bruised.
No, someone in this melee has gotten bruised. I don't know who's bruised though.
I have their stats over here. It's
Maybe is it Sarfang the Younger?
It's someone.
Yeah, one of these guys.
When you long march.
Alright, so.
Long
so,
Watcher's
John,
turn.
John, I can see the guards coming down.
You
right?
hear the guard.
You hear them, you don't see them. You have a fence right behind you.
Alright, fair enough. So in that case, I'm going to disengage and I'm going to yell. I can hear the guards coming. So, do you guys want me to roll a perception check for me to hear that or not?
Yes.
Yeah, but this is gonna be a lower lower perception.
This will be a lower DC.
DC. So let's everyone roll
Perception.
perception.
I'm not
I
laughing
sure
at
as hell
you.
heard that shit.
Nope.
I yell, boys,
I
they're
ha-
coming.
Brindle's head is
coming
ripped.
next.
Brindle's ears are.
I
ripped
have a
right
screaming
now.
halfling try to beat my ass.
So
What's your
I
excuse?
yell, boys, we need to get out of here. The guards are coming. Baz is like on it. Like Brendan's like, what? What are you talking about?
He's
Does Michael
he's in a
think so?
fist fight with the
No,
fucking
that's a
Lucky
good question.
Charms
Like,
leprechaun.
roll your perception check.
And the leprechaun's winning.
Guys, why are you running from the guards anyway? You didn't
Oh,
start the fight.
perception check time. Woo.
Why don't you just gain a wanted reputation, Trisfarian?
But you didn't start. Like, what are they gonna get wanted for?
I don't think the guards really
They
care
don't know
who
who started it.
It's-
They don't know who
yeah.
started it. I'd rather not get detained.
Also,
by-
consider-
I'm
hold on,
the
say
fucking
it's
town guard.
assaulted me.
Also, remember, you also gotta remember, considering that the locals don't like us, they're more likely to, oh yeah, they started it, even though that's not the truth.
Nah, man.
Like,
Well, it's not like you
Why
did
would they be
undercut them
honest to
for an
people who
entire
just-
how
I
long
already
they
have
gonna-
goodwill of Clifton
John, I'm
Village.
gonna
Duke.
disengage.
Duke.
Do your attacks, by the way.
Well, yeah.
Duke,
Yeah.
Why do you
Disengage
have an
movement.
Emperor's Children, Saint Celestine, and a random?
Oh,
Imperial
that was
card?
on r/Grimdark.
Anyways, John, so
Or
we have one better.
r/Grimdank. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. You gotta say it correctly.
That one is going to be.
The setting is normally Grimdark. It's Grimdark.
I'm just don't worried because they hit me, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you still say 6.
6 or 3, okay. So. Okay, next. Oh, what about this guy? Do I not get a attack on him?
Why did you disengage but then not move?
Oh, hold on. So how far can I move? I didn't realize it was done. We were done with that. 19.
Yeah, check your movement
4.
ability, dude.
2.
I'll be right back.
Alright, shit.
I think I can move. I think I have like average speed.
What is your speed?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
That
You
is a
can
very
only
good
move-
question.
You can move as
You
far
know,
as
you know
your
what?
speed is.
You know, you and Maverick always ask good questions. You know that you guys are just very good at
I
questioning.
mean, my.
If
I
your speed
keep
is
track
30,
of
you
your
can move
movement
30.
speed, Yeah.
Give me a minute.
It should be in your character sheet.
Oh, it is.
Unless-
Okay, cool.
Unless barbarians get extra movement at that level. I don't know if they do or not.
I know I have danger sense, but that doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. It's
Speed.
I was looking through your character sheet for you.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out around here. I don't see speed.
Oh wait, does Goliath have a faster base movement
It's.
speed?
Look, it's on the core stats. It says it's right next to temp HP and above your armor class. It says speed.
Non-assistant.
Bad.
Did you not fill it out?
Nope.
Why
God
not?
damn it!
Oh, I didn't fill out mine either.
Fuck!
But I know mine's 30 feet. Alright, I'm playing a human. What else?
Lights
you
are
sure it's
30
30
feet
feet?
still.
Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet.
You
Okay.
have 30 feet of movement.
That's
Uh,
pretty
it's,
standard.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
his speed is
standard.
30 feet. He's good.
Unless
Alright.
do barbarians get at
Did this guy just
faster
throw
movement
his
speed?
punches?
No, they don't
or-
get a movement speed unless they're completely unarmored.
Oh my
I
god, my
believe.
computer. God damn it,
He
computer.
is
ran this
unarmored.
again.
No, he's not unarmored.
It is.
So it's like right here. That's
No, I'm
yeah,
pretty
you can
sure he
move
has
to there.
armor.
You can move to there.
No, he has no armor.
Yeah, I don't have armor.
Okay, so we see Long Watcher
can't rage
move
if he
all
has
the way
armor.
around the side.
He can. He just doesn't get his.
If you're not, no.
defensive bonus.
You can still rage, but you can't be wearing heavy armor. You can wear medium
Yeah.
armor
God.
and light.
Yeah. Otherwise, the battle rager wouldn't
Alright,
be
so
able
I'm
to be a thing.
out here.
But no, he
currently.
doesn't. He doesn't get. Yeah, he doesn't get a.
What was the
Speed
origin
bonus.
of this rule law discussion?
Trying to figure out how fast.
Yeah, how far? He
Yes.
doesn't get fast movement until level 5.
Okay, it's Captain Halfling's turn.
I'm waiting for level 5 just so I can hit stuff.
Barbarians
more.
get fast movement at level 5.
See, the funny thing about this is
aren't I getting skipped, though?
John planned out this encounter too.
Aren't I getting
every
skipped?
encounter?
Oh, the D&D, the dungeon master planned out your D&D fight.
I didn't get my turn.
I was gonna say it's Brindle's turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
only clicked it one too many times.
Oh yeah, you were.
Because
Yeah, Brindle, make
I
your
only
move.
brought that up because I thought
Do I hear?
how-
Do I hear Virgil's cry of cards?
No.
No, Virgil didn't scream anything. Long Watcher did.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Since
no.
he doesn't,
You rolled a
You
4.
You rolled a 4.
I know.
You did not hear that shit.
Virgil sees it.
Yeah.
I don't. Did Michael hear it though?
Michael, 14.
Virgil heard.
Virgil heard it. He rolled a 21. Does Rhiannon's
Yeah.
14? Is that a pass?
Yes.
Okay.
So both
Yes,
both Virgil and Rhiannon heard. Let's get out of the guards are coming.
Once I get to my turn, I will say something.
God, he landed another nut punch.
But right now, all
Brandon, like, what did he say?
unless you is your back turned to where Long Watcher was? Were you looking at this guy or this guy?
He was attacking down, so his back's
Then
against
you
it.
would have not even see Long Watcher run. So yeah, you're in character. You'd be completely ignorant.
Anyway, I've already
He
rolled
wouldn't
to
know
punch
something until he
this
sees
guy.
Rhiannon and Virgil book it.
And you
so they
punched
say
this guy in the nut.
And I even got crit damage for the nuts.
All right, and
Attack
now
on Brendel.
it's Captain Halfling,
How is this man not dead?
or we called him Toby. His name's Toby. I forgot. That's Toby,
Let's
and
keep calling him Captain Halfling.
his name is Captain Toby
Three,
Halfling.
Brendel.
Tres.
What do we call her? The female halfling cleric. Oh, Shoddy. We called her Shoddy.
Yeah, Shawty. Shawty.
Why?
Shawty.
Damn,
Damn,
Shoddy.
Shoddy.
Okay.
And you'll be thirsting now, because I remember you declared, oh yeah, I'm getting some halfling poo now.
No, you
Yeah,
get
we're
no,
back.
it wasn't about getting halfling pussy. It was about getting sucked off by a halfling.
Ah,
Same
Hang on.
Egypt. And so did Michael. What the fuck?
Now
I
it's
know,
the guards' turn.
Yes, I'm working on that. Actually,
Ooh,
at the moment.
more town guardsmen are
Try a freedom event
coming in.
while we're doing D&D.
Setting sail.
is this where it goes, oh shit, like that song? Oh shit, oh.
I seriously hate the fact that these are fucking case sensitive.
Get ready to haul ass, you see me.
My god, apologies. I meant to call Dixie, not you.
Yeah,
Okay,
why are you
these
trying
two-
to do an event while we're doing D&D?
Okay, the two guards with the arch with the crossbows
Mhm.
are basically standing over side of
Over
propped
the
up one of the
wall.
vents with their
Oh.
crossbows drawn,
Oh. I thought-
and the one with the spear that you see basically just yells and says, "Stop right now."
Guys, you need to book it.
I definitely hear it.
Yes.
Brenda, run for it.
Yeah, you heard
just
that.
stop.
Now it's it's how Sarfang the Younger reacts
Yeah.
because he gets the first
Yeah.
move. So do we see question? So we see like this guy, this one guard. Are there any other? Does he have any soldiers with him? Like any other guys with him, or is it just
The
one
two
guy?
with the crossbows.
Oh, so we only see 3 guards.
Yes.
All right. They
They
ain't
didn't have
sending
enough
you.
movement.
Meanwhile,
speed
my
to go
character's
through
running
the
down the back alley, acting like I was never part of this. I don't know what you're talking about. Ignore the blood, sir.
Hmm.
Also, I'm really glad that we removed that rule, or we clarified the rule that I don't take a exhaustion penalty after rating anymore. That would screw me over so massively. Because in the last campaign we did, I had that penalty because we
Really?
didn't know there wasn't a rule.
What's the younger?
Yeah,
Oh.
what's Sarfang the Younger do?
He lays down.
Oh, so he's like, so he puts up his hand. He's already like submitting to the guard.
Who is?
Sarfang the Younger, this orc.
This
Oh.
motherfucker.
He drops
As-
his weapon and he goes prone.
Wait,
Nah, he didn't have
didn't
any
have his
weapon.
weapon.
He didn't have a weapon.
or
Oh,
I guess
yeah,
he
sorry,
didn't have it
dropped
drawn.
something. Yeah, but
He just laid down
he is-
because
yeah,
he
sorry,
probably
I forgot.
knows
I saw an axe on his character model and I
it.
sorry.
Let me guess, Shorty books it.
Some wires.
I'm guessing
yeah,
this
Shoddy's
guy's gonna
run.
need
Yeah,
to be invited.
Shoddy's running.
Alright.
Because they can't see her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's the thing. The guards don't know I'm part of this because the guards never saw me.
Are you
And-
sure about that?
Are you?
Well, I mean, I was.
Are you sure about that?
I know. I was thinking
He
the same
was
thing
here.
that Jen seen in
I
me.
was
He
here.
was
I heard
there.
him run it, and I
He
ran
was
this
there.
way.
Yes, he was there.
Look,
That
okay.
doesn't mean you saw the other
Look,
guards.
it doesn't matter. Look, it
I
doesn't
don't
matter if
care.
you were seen
I
or not.
don't care. I'm
Stop.
not in jail right now.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So Shoddy moves. Now it's my turn, right? Or is Shoddy gonna do anything else? My turn. I disengage. I run 5 feet, 10 feet, jump into the harbor.
Well, I still want to live out my fantasy
and
of
I
throwing
start-
this guy into the water. So
I'm throwing you into the harbor first, motherfucker. Meanwhile, Virgil's like, nah, I'm out of here. I ain't going to jail for this shit.
Meanwhile, the Long Watcher's trying to act like I had nothing to do with this. I don't know who these guys are.
You're
They're part of the
whistling.
fight.
You're whistling like fucking walking jauntily to like the
The
big
guard's
like
going, one's
the
running.
fucking the fucking Andy Griffith show theme.
You were saying, DM?
Yes, one of the guard goes, one's running.
I start so that's real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I hate to tell you, but Max, didn't you get rid of the boarding planks except one which you have put back onto the ship?
Yes, but I put nets out.
Yeah, he put out a net. So I swim up and I grab onto the net. And I
feel like
yell at
that's
Darun.
not
I yell at Darun.
Running.
I yell at Darun.
I feel like
Pull
that's
me,
an athletics check.
pull me up! Pull me up!
lower the ladders.
Roll
Ladders.
athletics.
We don't have ladders.
Actually, do me two things. Roll me in acrobatics, then roll me in athletics.
I have to roll.
What?
To
Do I have
jump
to
to
roll?
grab the net. To jump and grab the
Probably-
net, and
Uh,
then to
The
grab the
water
net.
and then.
Oh,
got
okay. So the acrobatics is for my jump into the harbor.
Okay.
This is my acrobatics for the jump into the harbor. And you said what? Athletics for grabbing onto the net.
Almost
Yes.
made a Star Wars reference there. Like,
Fuck!
it's over, Virgil.
You did not
We had the
grab
high
that net.
ground.
I didn't. I was not able to grab onto the net.
Nope.
So I'm just
Nah,
kind
Kind
of.
bobbing around in the water.
Yeah.
Wile E.
I'm,
Coyote
I'm
moment.
bobbing around in the harbor. Now it is Sarfang the. Because I'm not allowed to do anything.
Also.
I'm not allowed to do anything else more, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. So he lies down to
And
Rhiannon.
you took 5, 10, 15.
Oh,
then a
is
jump,
this guy
and then a
also
swim.
surrendering?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I did say I was gonna toss this man into the harbor, so how would I go about that?
I'm not
Very
rescuing
carefully.
Michael, by the way. I'm just saying, I'm not bailing him out.
I guess I'll get a strength check to pick him up. He's not gonna be willing, so.
That counts.
I pick him
Like,
Michael's
zoinks!
entire turn is
It's the
throwing a
gay
man.
blades.
Hey, you put me down, you put me down, you bloody wench! Put me down!
I can still move with
like a
him right now.
basketball.
Do I have to
You're
roll?
rock rain.
Do I have to roll another check to like drag him with me over here?
When you deadlift him.
Ah.
I dead
He's
lift him.
currently in the air. You're walking
Alright.
with him right now.
I just want
I'd say
Audrey to
it's
look
rough
at
terrain.
Darun and be like, boys, Scoob, am I glad that we're in here and they're out there and that
5, 10,
they're in here and we're
15.
Put me
helping
yeah,
down!
so that's,
Put me down!
that's my whole
Guards!
movement
Guards!
that counts as rough terrain.
He's going
Because you're
there,
carrying
boy.
something that's not.
Yeah. So I
Really?
drop him in the water. I was like, alright, I'll let you down.
Ah!
Yeah, throw him into the water where he can board the fucking ship.
He's
Yeah.
not gonna try.
We're gonna gain an unwilling NPC, apparently.
It's fine. We just use him as a prisoner. It's fine.
We'll
We're
call him Lucky
No.
Charms.
Yeah, the ship kind of needs to be kind of moving right now.
I
mean,
mean, judging by
it's a big
his
word
luck
for
so
free.
far, I
What
would
does
call
Grom
him Lucky
do?
Charms.
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on.
He's gonna lay down also.
Grom
Guys,
lies
guys.
down. Long Watcher,
Okay,
your turn.
Now I
Here-
call
here's the-
BS
here's the-
on
so
that
if he's the
because he's
captain-
raging.
Hold on one
If
second.
this man's the captain, and we kidnap him, does that mean we get his load?
No, it means you can
No.
ransom him back
Well,
to his
No,
crew.
it means we're
Alright,
wanted.
boys. So I'm going to be jumping to the harbor.
You're gonna try. Are you gonna try and capture him and hold him for ransom?
For their
No, I'm just gonna
cargo.
jump in the harbor.
Oh,
get on
I
the
thought-
ship.
You're
no.
without a doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Yeah,
You have
You're
him.
gonna
heard of
ransom.
me.
You're gonna
Hold
ransom
on.
him for
I
his
work
own cargo.
with you.
Bez. I was just gonna jump in the harbor, get on the ship, but now this seems tempting to grab the cargo.
No! Let's not. We've
no.
we've got in trouble
Oh, no.
for fucking with the guild. Now you're gonna get us in trouble for kidnapping?
Wait,
No.
Bez, I know what
So I
you.
jump into the harbor.
So,
See, think of the company.
Wait, you have
think
to-
of your
wait,
ship.
Wait.
So-
Roll roll
Give me your
athletics.
check.
You gotta roll athletics and roll and then roll roll acrobatics and then athletics. Sorry.
Twice. And one of the 50 random.
He turns into the water.
Belly
trip
flops.
fall. I don't crack my head. I just fall in like an idiot.
Baz,
Uh-huh.
what do you think of my idea?
I don't
You
think
belly
that
flop.
will work.
What, footstalling him and jumping onto the boat?
No, because he's like in the water, right? Like you're not gonna get the air you need from jumping on his head. You're just gonna break his skull and then fall into the bay like an idiot.
That's
You're
what
gonna
I
be,
did.
you're gonna be guilty. You're gonna be guilty of murder in addition to being an outlaw.
Well, he was already planning on murder, wasn't he?
I will neither deny
He- right.
Or
or
Ow. Ow.
what's the
Ship's
option
hitting more
tonight?
stuff.
Or confirm.
I know,
You're
you're fine.
good.
Brendel,
You're
I
good.
wonder
yeah. Okay, I
good.
go.
the animation of-
I go look at all this commotion at the harbor, and I'm go. Not this time.
what if we?
And
what-
and I lay down.
Oh fuck!
Brindle, why?
Nah, that's when we just employ the services of a certain wizard who can appear in one place and come
Oh,
back.
yeah.
That's what. And it's not in my thoughts, but I'll just say not this time, and I just lay down and comply.
All right.
Brindle, I'm sorry. We're selling your shares now. We're even, buddy.
Now it's Captain Toby's turn. Who's in the fucking
Toby, Lucky Charms, Toby. Yeah.
Captain Toby, Lucky Charms, whatever his
No.
last name.
The nickname is usually in the middle. Captain Lucky Charms, Toby.
Lucky Charms Toby. Hey, they call him Lucky Charms Toby.
What is he gonna do?
I'm willing to see us.
I'm gonna bite your damn ankles.
So you pull yourself back up onto dry land.
Here's the problem, though. Is this? Oh yeah. Can we just hire Maverick to just go get
Pull
Brindle out of
himself up,
jail?
'cause that looks like it's a
is
pretty
this
deep.
possible?
Yeah, this looks like a deep ass harbor, bro.
Yeah, like the ship can barely, like the ship is level, but like, good luck trying to find a net to go back up.
Yeah, I'll just climb the net. That's already there.
Yeah.
Hold on. So yeah, are we just gonna get Maverick to get Brindle out of there, or?
Look, we'll discuss it later once all of our characters have realized what's happening because we're all in a scramble to get on.
Why is
We're
Brindle
all in a
always like getting distance from the party? He's
Look,
always-
that's it. Literally, that's a decision
I'm gonna say
he
a
made
17
in
success
character.
on
We could-
climbing or in starting to climb the net.
It requires a 17
Oh,
to
is it-
grab
is
onto
it-
the.
He rolled a 17.
Oh.
So is he trying to get on our ship now?
No,
Yeah.
he's
Nah.
trying to get back on to dry land.
Yeah.
No, he's just trying to get out of the water in
Yeah,
general.
trying to get back
In
out of
general,
the
yeah.
water.
Doesn't
Alright,
really care which one.
Now it's the guard.
I don't know.
This is all Steve's fault, even though it isn't.
Nah, it's simple. When he gets on board, we need to ruin the thunderclap
or I'm
and
gonna
get his
shoot
ass
you.
off the ship.
Who's he saying that to?
Toby's-
Everybody that's in the water.
Oh.
Keep
What did
going,
you say
boy,
again?
keep going.
What about, and I assume to Shoddy, who was deciding to run. So
Yeah.
Shoddy's been intercepted.
Baz, I ain't going back to jail.
I'm not going back to jail either.
If they catch you and find out you're conscript dodger, they're gonna send you back to.
They don't give a fuck. This is
Yeah,
Germany.
hey, I escaped from the Italian army. I got thrown in jail.
I don't think they
in
have an
Germany
extradition
for it.
treaty. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
no.
Yes, you escaped from the Italian army.
Oh,
They-
wasn't Mussolini
The
sent
pasta
back to
army.
Italy from Switzerland?
Yes, he did. He did flee conscription to Switzerland. That is a Mussolini
And then got
fact.
sent back after he got arrested.
Yeah, that is a
Yeah,
a
he
true-
served during the First World War.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that.
But before World War
Baz
One, he
fled
did
the
dodge
pasta
conscription.
army.
Anyway, so the guard, this guy, he yells, stop, and then this guy shows up and he yells, stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law.
Or I will shoot you.
Funny
Alright.
is you're
It
all kind of
literally
half
does not
wounded.
care.
This guy, he gets down. Shoddy gets down. Now it's Virgil's turn.
Has
Virgil's
you gotta
on
get
the
on that
boat.
ship.
I roll athletics again. Is there
You're gonna
anything?
get shot.
Is there?
Right,
real
because you
quick.
failed to grab the thing.
Real quick, yeah, no. Could I make a request of Daroon?
Sure.
Can you
Get
throw?
out.
Depends on the
Can,
request if I actually fulfill it.
please use the help action.
How can I help you?
You're the
Oh,
one
no.
holding the net.
The net is
I'm
strapped to the
not.
side of the ship.
The net is literally attached to the ship.
Like, help me.
Oh,
Help.
he's gonna. No. He's gonna do the.
I can't do long range
Live.
help. Ask
No,
the
It's
one
over,
who can.
Virgil. He has the
The
help
rune
range.
is. The rune is gonna go.
He
say,
does have his crossbow trained,
Live,
by the way.
Yeah,
king, and then just throw.
John is like
throw him
trying to
back in
tell
the
us to
water.
stop, and we're just like, nah, fam, we're gonna go.
I'm gonna, okay, real quick, what I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's my tricky business. I submerge myself I look at him, I quickly, dive. I dive under the water, okay? And I swim 5, 10, 15 feet over here.
What difference? is
I'm trying to get out of range.
Of a crossbow?
Well,
Dude,
A crossbow. I shot Luigi with that thing.
look, I'm just trying to gain some distance here, motherfucker. Stop with the constant criticism for once.
Hey, hold on. Is it? You know, actually, Max can actually
5,
help us.
10,
15,
20, 25.
Yeah, get him on the other side. Get him on the other side.
I can get
he can't.
I have
30.
a question for you, though.
What?
What?
Does swimming count as rough terrain?
Does it?
Yes.
Well, that's the
If
interesting
you don't have a swim
part.
speed, it's considered rough terrain.
Yes.
In
it
that
is
case-
15 feet.
I guess I only make it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am getting out of range. I'm not quite at. I might get shot once, but I have the health to tank one shot.
Unless he crits.
Point
Look at
is,
him,
I'm
he's a
gonna roll.
goddamn
Wait,
account.
He betrayed Isildur to his death.
Yeah, fucking goddamn. I roll athletics again. I still can't get on it. I cannot climb this fucking net.
It's like trying to. It's like It's like watching one of those old cartoons.
So you're
of some-
basically seeing Virgil flounder in the water and panic as he's unable to get on the ship.
Well,
What Virgil usually does.
try to jump over. I guess that's what acrobatics or.
Acrobatics.
Could I use athletics
No,
if it's like a
acrobatics.
running jump?
Nope. Acrobatics.
Never mind, he doesn't.
Pleasantly surprised.
now you gotta do athletics.
I do. Oh, to grab hold. All right.
You're
Michael
not
gets on the
doing
ship.
Yeah.
Can I try to like help Baz up? Like, can I reach
No.
down
That'd
off
be
the
your
side?
entire
of the
turn. Basically,
Alright,
your
boys, my turn.
movement, your
Yeah,
action.
now it goes to, Long Watcher.
Okay, so this is 15 feet right here, boys. I'm going to try to do athletics to get on the ship. I'm on the ship,
Maybe
boys. We're
Imperial
getting on.
made out of Lego.
Okay, now.
Everyone's on the ship, but fast. And I get on the ship. Do I see Brindle just like?
Yeah, you would at
surrendering?
you would at this point, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You see him turn himself in.
I don't know what to say because I want to show Brenda what you doing, but at the same time I don't want to.
dramatic no. That's always
No.
No!
Brindle just looks over from where in the dirt where he looks.
just looks up.
Not a no.
Everyone is on the ship except for Brindle, who turned himself in, and Virgil, who cannot climb on.
How would a dwarf reach out there before getting belted by 3, and I repeat, 3 crossbow bolts and
I
a
don't know what you're
goddamn
talking about. Like, I
guard
got on
near
the
his
ship, we're
ass?
fine.
Now it is the guard's turn to shoot at me.
Our ship, in the middle of our ship.
In the middle of the dock, our
So
ship.
anyways, so Max, because Baz and Brindle are no longer part of us, that now means we are.
My god, half of the direct executive board is not on the ship.
Why didn't I just do that?
That's why I was like, so
As
if
the
they
thing
die,
is,
does that mean you're in
bad
charge of the ship?
dragged along.
All right, have the guards shoot. Do your worst.
As you realize that you could literally just grab the net and be dragged along like a dead weight.
Yeah, but the ship doesn't exactly move very fast.
Very quickly.
Yeah, it's like 2 miles an hour, which equates to a 6-second interval.
And which, in case you're going from a dead stop to...
Yeah, we have to rig the fucking sails. We have to do a
That
whole.
would have already been done.
Oh yeah, the sail. So we're ready to go. You just need to basically unfurl those sails. The moment you unfurl the sails, like it'll catch the wind. It's the only thing that's delaying you is me.
Yes.
Yeah, they both missed.
I
And they
say
both
grab
miss.
Baz, this is your chance to get on.
Now it's my
Grab it.
turn again. So yeah, if I grab this,
Yes,
Real
so
quick,
long as you
okay.
grab it,
Baz,
we
Real
can-
quick.
Baz.
I have a question. When I've been rolling my athletics checks to try and climb this rope, and I've been failing to climb it, does that mean I'm still at least holding on to it? I'm just unable to
Baz,
climb?
Baz,
Yeah.
Baz, if you get over here, you should be
You're
out of
unable to
range.
get your foothold.
Alright,
You're
5,
unable to get a handhold to actually pull yourself
10,
up.
15. I'm over here now.
I mean, if you did diagonal, you could go over here, you idiot. Anyways, can we give Baz a
Like
helping
I'm
hand?
trying to climb up,
Not
and I.
from that
yeah.
distance.
Fair enough. Alright, Baz,
Gonna
you
try
gotta back home,
again.
Baz, you have to do this.
Well,
Theoretically,
Steven's
Audrey
giant.
could,
God
but
damn it,
she's
Baz.
enjoying this whole thing.
You're able to actually grab a
So
handhold of the rope or the
The net.
Nah,
of the net.
you-
but you don't
So-
have enough strength to pull yourself.
So
up.
I have a footing. I just yell.
Mm.
I'm on! Go!
Yes, pretty much.
It's so high.
Full speed ahead!
I turn the crew and
I'm
I
gonna
yell,
spend
get us
my
out of here
turn
now.
helping
May
to
I
point
roll
it out.
performance to stay?
Before
so
you all
high?
start doing that, the guards have realized that you're trying to just leave.
You're trying to escape.
We will sink your ship.
What?
With
Sink
you,
us with what?
you
With
and
a
what?
cross-
You and what army?
Oh, more
I
like
think
you and what cannon?
Yeah, what
You
can
and
We
you-
have cannons as well, damn it!
You and what guns? I guess I guess the guards say this, so I guess like Virgil's on the other side. He's not gonna answer this. I suppose it's most fitting if the captain responds.
I don't know how to respond to this. I'm half tempted just to fucking
Look
just
to one of your
attempt it.
subordinates to speak to for you then.
Where's the other
Perhaps
captain of this
Helmsman.
ship? Where is
Per-
he?
Perhaps
Helmsman gun.
perhaps
Not you,
Daroon
the other
or
one.
the
The
well-spoken
NPC.
The hell?
helmsman helmsman Cotton.
I don't know. Whoever
That's
in
him, yeah.
charge of Mertens. Yeah,
They
Hellsman
can
Cotton.
torch the ship.
Hellsman, your thoughts on this?
Well, sir, I didn't think this was gonna happen to us today, sir.
Neither did I. All I wanted to do was just see who was selling what.
Well, all I know is this. If we turn ourselves in, I don't know what will happen to.
Well,
If
the
we-
problem is
if we
we already
run-
ran from them, so we're automatically guilty in their eyes.
If we run, I think we can. They don't have.
problem-
They
the
don't
pro-
have. They don't have any guns to take us out here, which means we
Problem-
will be able to get away, but we will have to run against their navy. Your call, sir.
The problem is we turn ourselves in, we lose everything.
Probably not.
Cause like I said, we ran from it.
It's your decision,
Like-
Captain. Do you want me to? Do you want me to unfurl the sails?
I have no clue.
I need you
really
to give
don't
me
know.
the. Either we unfurl these sails now, Captain, or we're not gonna get away. I need you to give the order. What do you
I
want
need
us
an
to
order.
do, sir?
I turn the cockpit and I just say, get us out of here now.
Unfurl the sails! And then you hear, unfurl the sails! And then the sails unfurl, the ship starts moving.
They're gonna aim at the sails with 2 firebolt. So what does the AC that I'm aiming for?
12.
It's gotta be 12, yep.
Is that a hit?
Plus 5.
Of course,
Plus
John's like,
five?
A plus 5?
plus 5.
What the
Proficiency is a 2.
Oh.
So they have wait, they have all +3 int. Damn. Fucking big brain guards
And
over
nope,
here.
I
no
already-
one misses.
I knew this would happen. This is why I didn't struggle.
He's got fucking 5-head guard.
Wait, Brindle got captured?
He
Brindle
gave
gave
himself in.
Everyone gave up.
Correct.
He gave himself into the guards. We all made a run for it, and he's like, not this time. And then he got on the ground.
I'll take 3 points of damage.
Is
So
that
only one hit.
Yeah, only one of the spells hit.
all right?
Alright, boys,
Wait,
we
it's
outie.
1d10?
And the
I
sail
thought
and,
Firebolt was
and how far
lower
does the
than
ship
that.
move? Because now that they did their turn, now it's
No,
the
it's a 1d10 spell.
is
Oh.
is Brindle is Longwatcher gonna yell anything more over the deck as the ship starts moving and Brindle is still captured?
Please don't damn.
A bit any more sentiment out of you?
Yeah, I look back at Brundle, I just mutter, I'll be back for you. Don't worry.
Brindle just
I'll
go
get
with
you
a
outta
weak
here.
smile, like, I'm sure I'll see you again.
So how far does the ship move before the guards get another chance to shoot?
According to this, speed-wise, it's definitely not right. But
I know.
from what I'm seeing, it's 40. It says right here, 45 feet.
Okay,
so
this
they
is-
get another shot.
Hold on, yeah, John, I'm sending you what I'm using for this. This is
Okay.
the best that I can possibly get you for this.
Here we
Doesn't quite mirror the same stats that the
Yeah, I know.
book has,
But it
it's
works.
yeah, it's something. But are they sailing into the wind or out of it?
Damn, I'm quite beat up.
I would hope.
You're
I
into
would
it?
hope that.
Yeah. Wind's blowing in towards inland.
15 feet then.
Damn it.
And we have no other means of
The wind is against us.
moving. I mean, it's a ship that we
Can we
we
move
have
the
some other way of
move
moving
the drawing
without
of it?
wind,
Wait,
right?
if we move the drawing of this ship 15 feet, that gets us off the map.
Well, you gotta realize this is just an approximation.
Yeah, I'm going with like random stats that I've.
I mean, I would imagine that as it goes, 3, 4 turns, you'd be out of range. I guess.
Okay, how many more turns do I have to roll athletics as I try to climb up this thing that I now have a hold over?
back.
So you said 4 turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 4 athletics checks, and you
Yeah,
roll, I
like
guess,
60
one,
feet would be
you
okay.
and I guess roll 4 attack rolls.
Roll one, see if you make it first. Obviously, you could stop when. Yeah, you made it on your first attempt.
Okay, so I made it on. I'm gonna make it a board. I'm just soaking wet, wearing all these layers of robes. I just look like a wet rat.
You didn't already?
Yeah, wait, what?
I start. What Virgil immediately does is he gets overboard. And he's like, and just starts taking off all of his like wet layers of robes because it's all just like basically he's freezing. This shit-
It's.
He said
It's
it's
fitting for you.
It's fall. I'm wearing multiple
Hold on,
layers
hold
of
on.
robes
I
and I'm
look
wet.
at the crew. Hold on.
This-
I look
no,
at the
no.
crew and I yell, get this man a towel.
No, let
Thank-
him freeze.
please. Thank
I
you.
hate him with a handkerchief.
The water, the water would be pretty cold. We're far up north.
Yeah, no, this water's
So I'll
fucking
get
cold
free
as
attack.
shit. So yeah, and at this point, Virgil's shirtless. He's got his pants
You
and
want
his
me to get-
shoes, but
you want me
he's
to
no
take the
longer
free
wearing a
attack?
shirt.
Hmm?
Hey,
You can have
George,
range.
You know what our characters should do?
What?
Said
You know
may
what
take
our
the free
characters
attack
should do?
till you get out of
Yeah.
range.
Oh dear.
What should your characters do?
We should
John,
dance the dance
are
of
we in
life
range? Are we out of range?
for the
Well,
moment. I think in.
At the moment, you're still in range. They have 4 attacks until you're out of range.
Yeah, I mean that's the best approximation.
Yeah.
Then Let's
Firebolt's range is 120 feet. One,
Yep.
2,
Damn.
3.
Damn. Damn.
Why?
Damn.
Why?
That one's a miss. That's
Why is
four.
it 1d20 out of curiosity?
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
Why? I thought it was a 1d10.
You don't
The
roll a
spell's
1d10
I
to
the spell
hit.
to roll to hit.
That you made the exact same joke. So
4
all it takes you to
firebolts,
yeah.
2 rounds.
So all it takes you to get out of your clothes is a little water, eh? So all you have to do is get him wet, huh?
So
It's
2
the
hits,
same-
4 hits, 2 misses.
It's the same joke, but said differently. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Right, 2 more. Miss. Okay. So 5 of them hit. 5 out of the 8.
Oh, shit.
How many of the guards are shoot? What?
2.
19 damage.
How
Okay.
many shots do they get? Damn.
8.
It was 4 rounds for you to get out of range. 2 of
Oh,
them
that's
opened
all.
fire.
Oh, that's
Oh,
consecutive.
okay.
Okay, I'm just like, God fucking damn. What did you do? Call out the fucking home guard?
Yeah.
So in total, your sail took an extra 19 points of damage, and it is definitely on fire.
Shit.
How much damage was taken? 22 in total, basically.
One of the guys.
Our speed has not slowed, and because it's kind of hard to determine how much damage is done per burning. I'm not even gonna go there with that.
As we're out of range, one of the guys up.
So our speed has not been reduced because it has to take 25 damage.
One of the guys says, "Captain, the sails are on fire!"
I look up. I see the fires. I yell,
Fuck.
"Holy shit!" I yell, quickly, men. Put it out, do something. Grab some buckets.
Water! Get water! Is there water below deck?
We'd have to bring down the sails to put them out, won't we?
Not if.
Pretty much.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Those are above you. What are you gonna do? Fill
yeah.
Unless
What
someone can climb up there and not spill the water.
it up? Exactly.
Which I highly doubt that. So.
You are the giant.
Would it
Captain.
be an
Yeah,
athletics
you have to
check
try.
or
It
an
would be
acrobatics check?
Yeah, is that a strength
My
check
time
or a
has come.
dex check?
It would be a dexterity. So
Oh.
I don't know which one that is.
You said athletics.
I meant acrobatics. It'd be
Damn it.
holding balance.
I'll go get some water, Virgil says,
How's
and
it
he
going?
Virgil rushes.
So out of question, are we
get some
out of
water.
range of the archers for
Yes,
now?
you are not taking fire anymore.
Well, that doesn't mean the fucking thing is gonna be. 'Cause I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted just to lower it, pour it out, and then raise it back up as quickly as we can.
Or you could have. Here's what I was gonna
The
suggest.
thing I don't know is I don't know.
You could have like
if they're
I would
chasing
say
each other.
Audrey has the stats to put the sails out without having to lower them.
Yeah, but Audrey doesn't want to do a
She
damn
has
thing
highest
though.
dex.
You could just ask
what?
her.
What are you trying to do? What?
To, without spamming it, bring water up above the sails to pour it on the sails so we don't have to bring the sails down and stop. in order
Question
to put
is, I
them
want to
out.
hear of Ray of Frost.
Honestly,
No.
George-
I don't know. That would be a
I-
useful spell.
Oh
Does
wait,
anybody have one?
chromatic orb can do frost damage though, can't it?
No.
No?
I don't want.
I thought
have
chromatic
no
orb
idea.
you choose.
I know
what
chromatic.
damage it
You can
does.
choose from a certain
Yeah.
bit of damage.
How about guys?
Uh,
I've got a wonderful idea. We look it up.
What do you
Fine,
think
we
I'm
don't
typing
know.
right now?
Chromatic orb,
you
level
can
one
choose
spell.
cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you
cold-
can choose
cold
cold
is the type.
damage.
But does anyone here
anyways,
even have
was gonna say,
George,
does
George,
that
literally,
really-
George, I'm not gonna lie, I literally been thinking
it's a
this the entire
sorcerer and
time.
wizard
and,
spell.
What
Anyone
you just
have
said
it?
is literally what I was thinking of
Well,
doing.
you guys go say, does anybody actually have that spell before we bother looking it up?
I don't have it.
We already looked it up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think anybody has it.
Anyone have a spell that can do any cold or
Dude,
frost
I'm not
damage?
even on the boat. Have any of you done like a thunderclap?
Wait,
or
what do you
something?
mean
No!
you're not on the boat?
Because he used the orb of teleportation and vanished.
God damn it.
No, I didn't. We all went off the boat. I went to a different part of the town.
He came back.
Oh, so
No
they're
one
left
ever.
the- they're
You
left the
never
boat.
fucking.
boat.
You.
I
this
Hold
did
is-
on, they
last
don't know either
session.
of them.
This
It
is.
was established.
Alright. Well,
I-
while we
look,
were
I don't know.
getting-
Point is-
Shut up
Hey,
for
hey,
5
Maverick,
minutes.
Maverick, on your way back, you want to swing by and grab Brenda real quick?
Like, I'll have you guys know,
You know what?
John knew that last session.
I'm just gonna say that, in my
Yep.
opinion, you're not assertive enough for me to care or take notice.
Cool. Just remember that when me and Brindle show up very angrily.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Maverick, can't you just, like, walk by real quick and just grab Brindle?
I'm just gonna
I'll
say that, like,
But Baz, when did you
Maverick's,
leave the
like,
boat?
over here somewhere.
Dude, I'm fucking off in the village area.
I was gonna say, you're, like, over
chilling.
here,
Yeah, 100%.
away from everything, so you
Anyways,
have
so,
no idea what
Back
happened.
to
in this
saying,
little
so now we're
scenario.
trying to fucking decide whether or not anybody actually talented enough to do this, or B,
I-
we should just throw the sails. And
I
just do it
think
that way.
I think Audrey's talented enough.
I mean, what exactly
What
would
I was gonna suggest is this. So Virgil, real quick. I tried to get water, right? That's what I told the DM, is that the first thing that Virgil did was he tried to get water. Was that successful?
Yes.
Okay, so I get some water.
You grabbed
And
you grabbed your supply of drinking water.
I looked up,
or
I said,
grabbed part of your supply for drinking
I
water.
look up, and I say, hey, if someone can climb up those ropes and put out the fire, we can put it out without having to lower the sails.
Do I see the ship slowly sailing away with flames in her
Yeah,
sail?
you know the ship is gone.
Yeah. On
Brindle
fire,
just
but
made
then over the horizon.
You see, I was gonna say, you might see that the sail caught on fire. One of them grabs the bucket from Virgil's hands, looks up there, and just starts climbing the rope.
I can ask to help. Long range help. What? I have the ability.
But no, that's why I was telling you guys multiple times, like, I wasn't getting involved.
Like I said, I'm not
Thunder
doing that right
Road
now
Reviews.
simply because it's.
Mav will
until we
come
get
back and be
the
like, what the
Emperor's
fuck
range,
happened?
We're running this ship fucking
don't see.
hot.
See, what you're assuming is my character hasn't found out yet. Because, like, the guards found out through a lot of commotion.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know your character
So,
already
Probably
knows.
assume from.
But what I'm saying is, like, your character will eventually come back and be like, okay, you guys were stupid.
More like the fuck
Like,
happened.
Meanwhile,
realis-
Eleanor's just
nah,
like, look,
like,
I wasn't part of this.
Realistically, my character might be around, like, here or something now, and, like, I'm witnessing this, but I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna get on a boat right now? I'm not in a rush.
We'll see. In 4 rounds, I'm gonna move all the. It's been 4 rounds basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 5 rounds now.
Yeah, everyone's
all the
gone.
guards
The ship
and-
is currently just bucking it.
Let's,
Basically, this town guards have now originally went back to their.
Should we
post.
remove the ship from the map?
I'm going to move Brindle down here.
I'm gonna get rid of my character.
Can
gonna
I,
my character token off
So
the
we
map.
need to paint the name Serenity on the back of the ship. Get off my Goran ship.
My character.
I'm just saying, in about 5 rounds, they gathered up everybody and they brought all of you into the jail cell. That happened in that 5 rounds.
Ah,
Are we gonna keep a track?
do I
of
get into
everything
this
that-
jail cell with the rest of them, or am I in my
No,
own?
you're separate.
All right. I guess I just
be
sit
back
and
in a
get
minute.
comfortable.
Since you're here, Maverick, put your token somewhere.
1 second.
The what?
Someone asked for a song, dude. Like, come on, it takes a second to type.
Oh, you're looking for jail.
What do you do with the drunkest?
No,
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Jailhouse Rock.
George, you're the one who asked for it.
Hey,
What do you
I'm not this. I'm not saying it's a bad choice. I ain't saying
Alright.
anything. You see me saying something wrong about it?
I guess I'll go.
Let's do some
far.
quick math here.
Math.
I say
Math.
math. It's not really math.
Talking about American education system. I'm not sure that.
Okay.
Who the
How
fuck's
many
trying to
sections
make
do I
the
have? 1,
Union
2, 3,
Jack?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sections. What?
Yeah, he's basically gonna roll a d8 and figure out what section that he's in.
I like 2. 2's a great section.
Was it 1 then 2? So 2's on this
1
island?
was no. I count. I decided to start 1 there.
Okay, so 1, so 2 is that
8.
train
8.
down.
Yeah. 2 was in the town where I would have heard most of this commotion starting. Can I drag
Can
my
we
picture
get off
over?
the turn around or two?
I don't know who the where your token is.
It's not letting me drag it off. So like, oh, there we go. They added a button for it. You don't just drag it. There's a button to drag it. Oh my god. Sorry, let me position this good. I wouldn't have been. Yeah, I would have been on like this side. This is just the general town, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Town of this land.
Yeah, so this
My land.
land, that land,
Freeze
This
my
land is
land,
my
their
land. This land is my land.
I think there's a
That's how-
your land is supposed to be somewhere in there, but
There-
Not,
that is,
not if you're Great Britain.
it is no no that's actually the true American version. This land is my land. This land is also my land. This land is my.
It's
land.
actually
No,
your
no,
land,
Bez.
but we have control over you,
Bez,
so it's
no,
also
no,
our
no,
land.
No, Bez, this land is my land. This land is our land. This land is my land.
That's my land.
You're
that's my
allowed to
land,
use
that's
R
my
in
land,
there
that's
because
my
you're
land.
including the people you took the land from as part of the
Yeah.
problem.
Droon's gonna
You're
is
on
gonna be
my
like,
land.
"This is my land.
Hey,
it's an
can
island
I
full of
get
tropical
anything out of
naked
my
girls."
action? Like I
You're on
look
my
at
land.
Alright.
if anyone give me the
So-
stink eye.
So as
Yeah.
I can barely hear John, what are we doing?
I was just trying to see if you would have possibly seen them taking Brindle and like
Into custody.
a bunch of.
I mean,
working
assumably I was around here,
Hey, Richland?
and there was a lot of commotion, so I probably would have heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might
Well, you would
have
have seen this guard.
Well, I would have seen guards running, and like,
Yeah.
you know, usually when guards are running, it's someone of the party who did something stupid.
Plus, you got this entire
He's not
main
wrong.
street right here. You would have seen.
Yeah,
the
yeah. So
soldiers
like,
Yeah.
I
walking
would
But
have.
is he wrong, though?
Reasonably able to see.
No,
them.
he's not.
I'm gonna go wash my hands
Yes,
really
It's
quick.
always someone that's not Eleanor in some way or form. It's hilarious.
Correction.
Well, in this case, it was
Trisarian
Brindle.
hasn't caused a single issue.
Ah,
In this case, it was Brindle's fault.
you know what? No, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Outside of the party, yes.
He has only caused intra-party strife, not intra.
Nah, dude.
No, he exacerbated it. Is what he did.
Who? I didn't cause it exactly. I just made it worse. Trisarian doesn't start issues.
Meanwhile, Eleanor, Aldrich, Carrie, they've all done their best to stop the shit.
All right, I'm back.
Well,
Welcome
but
back.
George, it's not. That's not fun though.
Anyway,
mean, fair.
let's continue the story.
Mhm.
I,
I'm gonna clone.
Once upon a time in a
George,
town
you,
called
you
Nottingham.
told me to put clunky boots on. He's like an
These
Irish
boots are
Scotsman
made
in
for
jail.
walking, and that's just what they'll do.
This is actually just the British.
I thought you said kinky boots.
Yes, the IRA song.
I've got a new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
So,
One of
anything
the
special
guards-
happening in my cell?
Yes, one of the
And
guards
when
is
we
going to
go
come up
on
to you,
patrol, we
Mhm.
hold each
pull
other's
you
hands.
to basically the interrogation room.
Right, I comply.
I would hope so, considering you complied to laying
What is your
down in the
name?
first place.
Skywalker, Luke Skywalker.
Oh my god.
All right, I follow him.
Who started the brawl?
I just came into the street, and then these ruffians came and tried to rough me up.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong. I actually want to know who threw the first punch.
You know what this reminds me of, John?
I actually don't know who threw the first punch.
Have you seen Trouble with Tribbles?
Yes.
Remember when Kirk is like, I want to know who threw the first punch?
Mhm.
I go,
We
some
almost
person
knocked
tried
out
to
with the
block it
shield.
as I was being attacked, but the fight was instigated by them, my fellow captors of, this incident.
Why did they instigate the fight?
We may
How
have
the hell?
under.
Yeah, I go, how the hell should I know? They probably have a problem with dwarves.
Brindle wasn't there for that
yes.
conversation, was
Hey,
he?
they got
Yeah.
there's
No, he
some
wasn't.
racism.
He
over
was
here.
too far away.
It's anti-dwarf discrimination.
I mean, I just go,
Brindle
I
wasn't
mean,
there
one of
for
them's a
that.
halfling, but apparently they had some sort of, beef with me.
According to what they told me,
It does sound
that
like kinky
you
boots.
basically ran them out of their whole trade.
Accidentally.
Oh wait, it is Kinky Boots. I thought it was supposed to be Clinky Boots.
No, it's Kinky Boots. I've got a brand new
God.
shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots.
The kingdom to the south of us, you are undercutting every trade company or something like that.
I am aware. And I was planning on redeeming myself if I eventually came back, but since it bit me in the ass, I am now really willing to at least do something to earn their forgiveness.
Socking them in the face isn't a good way to get redemption.
Oh, shut up. I
And
didn't know why he wanted to
What
kill.
about your crew that left you?
Trust me, they don't intend anything bad. They're just self-serving. But I don't know what the hell they'll think of. But
Brindle literally shit out of his ass on that question.
They were given orders to stop. They kept going. So you can't
I
tell me
know
that
I-
they didn't mean to cause any harm.
I just answer. Even if I tried to tell them, oh, stop it, they wouldn't listen anyway. They never listen to me, and they're not my crew. I am just the first mate. And I'm not even sure I'm one right now.
You're the first mate, it's your crew.
Yes.
still a part
in
of
the
the
name
crew.
of the captain.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Besides, I go and if I have to be honest with you, this is a business venture gone wrong, and I accidentally, without my knowledge, went against the established trade. But I was out of money. I was a bum. I had a ship. I was not thinking rationally. And I am willing to do my best to amend this problem. Besides, it's not within my interest to irk the ire of the Emperor.
He sits there for a minute. Gets up, shuts the door behind him.
I just lay there in silence. Do I hear anything?
No, you don't hear anything through this
He
steel
shuts,
door.
Nah.
shuts
Behind you is Batman. He slams your head on the fucking table.
he shuts the door.
Where are they?
Like, never
wait,
go for the head.
wait,
Makes
he-
all things fuzzy. Can't feel the next thing.
Real quick, he shuts the door. Careless Whisper starts playing.
Oh,
George, I'm gonna explain what I'm trying to say in MS Paint. 1 second.
jeez.
I want to make a fun diagram.
So now that
What diagram?
I like the Bloodborne.
Oh yeah,
I,
Lady Maria.
so now
She
that
was an adult.
What?
So now that
Oh
Brindle-
yeah, there's the
Oh,
doll.
instead.
So now that Brindle's left alone.
Oh,
in
you want the
there,
doll
Are we
smiling
back
instead?
to Are we back to
Yes.
the Trisfarian POV or? are
Hang
we still
on.
with
1
Brindle?
second. 1 second.
I got you, man.
I'm
POV,
busy
your
right
friends
now.
are idiots and started fight with the government of Normal.
POV, your friends left you for dead in a hostile North German
To
town.
be fair, Trisfarians can literally come back to said ship. I mean, you can't
There
really
you go.
say anything about that. Like, the whole
Is
ship
there?
would know.
There is a text function. Thank God.
Okay. Does the doll have a name or is it just plain doll?
It's just all.
They
She's the one who
didn't
leveled
like
you up.
go Maria doll.
He has admin commands. Yeah,
It's
Tresparian
just
can
called-
make the
Why
band
did-
hammer appear out of
why did
nowhere.
Batman make a doll of
Trisfer-
her?
yeah, Trisfarian's the server
That's like
admin.
Dark Souls 3. It's just Firekeeper. She doesn't actually.
He
Have a
can
name.
make the holy hand grenade come forward. Yeah.
Trisfarian is a 3,000-year-old Discord admin.
Okay, Tristarian's walking along, very nice. I mean, are any of the townspeople talking?
Making
there's
a way
a big-
downtown.
I mean,
They're
big
basically you
altercation.
can overhear commotions about like the fight
The
that
big
that
fight.
broke down,
In the
the
market.
fact that nobody was winning,
Ah, dang it, I was about to ask who won.
All right.
Hildebug,
Fuck you.
hear-
We
and the
almost
fact that the
down one.
guards took so long to actually get there.
Hildebug,
We
you hear what
almost
happened?
knocked down
There
one
was a
of
fight
them.
in the marketplace
One
yesterday.
of them.
Yeah.
And there were a lot more than one,
I
dude.
still had my second win, so did Brindle. Once we
Oh
took
my
down
God.
one, then the fight would start to turn in our favor, clearly.
guys are about
But as of where the fight broke up, nobody was winning.
Okay, dude.
Correct.
Basically.
Yeah.
I could have won that fight single-handedly.
Oh
Me and my
No
five
comment.
Okay.
strength mod.
Let me put you in the middle of all of them and see how
Have
long
the
it was.
same mod.
Bitch gets down 5 times, bro. I could have taken all them motherfuckers.
Yeah, you
Whoa.
couldn't even take a rat that you'd find in the kitchens of
Hey,
Dover Downs,
bro,
okay?
Bro,
Hey,
you can take
hey,
the floors.
The
but
only
you
reason
can
why he
take-
didn't go down is because they weren't doing lethal damage.
Hey! Anyway,
If it was a
Hey.
fight with weapons, it would have.
Because,
already
like,
been
I
over.
don't think I'm
And I
really able to.
definitely would have gotten
anyway,
that kill.
look, all right. I'm gonna
Would have been a lot.
Wait a
good.
minute, hey,
move on from this riff.
John, question.
Yes.
The door to the state office, is it like actual doors or is it like saloon doors or something?
For the state, for the prison,
Yeah.
actual doors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are there any
like
like windows or
saloon doors
openings?
in the prison.
You can see barred windows on certain corners of the room.
Is
Are
it
you
like
just,
one?
Are
No,
you
okay.
glancing them?
I'm trying to look at how the building looks. Like, is it
Okay.
like one cell or is it like multiple?
Multiple cells.
Give me that some-
Okay.
From what you can gather without actually going inside.
Okay. Does it look like I'd be able to go inside?
Does it look like what?
Wait a minute.
He's trying to bust me out.
No, I do actually have a really good idea. Am I motivated enough to do it though? And would it actually be necessary? I don't know.
We'll see.
Like I have no
Maybe and
information.
yes.
Consider you are the one who picked him to teleport to. You didn't pick anybody else.
I was just, he was more likely to be alive. I'll be real with you, Chief.
No faith in a barbarian at all.
No. Sorry, no. Like his one job is to die. And or get kills. One of the two. I forget which one it is.
No, his one job is to kill and be killed.
Well, no, it's
Technically, he has two jobs.
no, it's to kill, the verb and the adjective.
Are you talking to me like I'm the barbarian?
No.
We're talking
No.
about the
I heard Brindle.
Okay, so can I hear like him through any of the windows? Like I'm just gonna walk around this place, dude. I'm gonna be suspicious as fuck.
I guess
I'm
I'm being
trying
quiet
to
for
see if
this.
I can hear him. There's windows on the cells. I'm gonna yell dwarf. That's
Go
foolproof.
door, you in there?
Do I hear anything?
Depends on how loudly are you saying that? Or are you actually saying that?
Ooh, wait a second. I got an even better way to do this. I don't need to say anything. I am second my fucking webpage loads here so I can know exactly what I'm able to do. I have a spell for this.
I just don't say anything. about
Okay,
it.
so I can use minor illusion in Windows for the minor illusion Can I use prestidigitation for this? Would this just be easier that way? No, I can't actually use prestidigitation for it. I can use minor illusion to have a sound. What sound would work? I'm gonna do like a sailing call or something.
Okay. So like a sea shanty.
No. Like shoot.
Both
Trying to
flames
think
with
of what it would be
whistle?
called.
Like a horn?
Yeah,
boat
well, I'll just
flame?
do a horn. And I'm going to have it to be only loud enough because I'm able to make it a discrete sound. And I control the volume of it. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Oh wait, I can just make it be a voice. Never mind, that's way easier. I'm gonna have it go in the window as someone else's voice, being, yo dwarf, you in there, but it's only loud enough for the cell to hear it.
I'll say you can hear it.
Because I can make it 30 feet
You.
away.
You heard some, I'm assuming guy voice, or did you
Uh,
make it a girl voice?
Not nondescript.
Okay. You hear a
Androgynous
voice.
voice.
You hear a voice going, "Yo, dwarf, you in there?"
Yeah, son, vendors of it.
I just go. I don't know this this voice from Ada. I'm not gonna
It's a
respond.
twink voice.
Alright, so as I've gotten no response outside the window, he must not be in there, guys. I guess we'll just leave.
Well, he did say,
Yeah, he did go.
Would I have heard the
I just grunt.
on the outside of the building through a small window?
Try this. Try this. Say if you can hear me, dwarf, tap.
Bez, there's multiple windows. I wouldn't have known which one he was in. So the fact he didn't respond basically means I don't know which one he's in. So I can't really try again. So
I guess move on to the next
I guess
one.
I'll just wait until, something happens, I guess.
Because you know he's been captured.
Yeah.
"Yeah, he saw them."
And I just don't know what room, and I
Alright,
tried to find out,
yeah,
but
if that doesn't
suspiciously
work,
no one was there.
in that
Use
case,
invisibility to go in and look for
The
him
door,
yourself.
it's not a door you could just walk through. It's like an actual door.
what if
It's
you
like a
what
door.
if you wait for the guard to come back?
Baz, I got a plan. Don't worry.
Then I guess we'll be waiting until the god comes back.
Yeah. So what happens next, DM?
Cause
The guard will come back in there and goes,
Like-
after talking with the halfling, they say that if your ship pays partial payments, they'll let it go.
how much?
He'd have to find us.
Once again,
know
Trisparian can
that.
fucking.
Has a teleportation point on the ship.
True.
I ask, how much?
Mind you, we could
On
always
the ship,
just
on the people.
we could always just like Brindle could just agree to this, but then considering we're already on the high seas, are repainting the ship and going through extreme lengths to change her identity as a crew, that means we can probably just avoid paying it.
True.
Yeah, but that's. A slight problem.
We get to the next town, pay a bunch of money for new clothes.
The season
Instead
two,
of
you
paying.
get the season 2 fucking character profile.
I ask, how much for the
I'm
god?
looking it up.
100 souls, 3 days.
Oh, hey.
100
You need
souls and
Dane
one witch.
Geld.
100 souls,
And a witch.
3 days.
Call it. They say call it 600 gold, and everything will be square.
25.
Alright, the high priority job is worth 400 gold.
Great, we'll have to cover it somehow with other business.
And we do have other business. We have currently about, I think it was 150 gold in the treasury at the moment. A few other jobs that were making us some money. I have physical notes on how much money, to be exact, somewhere.
Brindle would know this, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll
Oh,
go.
You should know this.
All right, because I instigated the business myself.
Yeah, this is
Stop
your
spamming
business.
the chat with links. That'd be
Anyway,
assholes.
I'll ask the guard. Could you? Could I talk to the halfling about how long it'll take for me to do this? Cause I do, on my ancestors' grave, promise to pay this, but I'd like to, iron out the details so I don't have anything missing. If you would be so kind.
He leaves, grabs the halfling. The halfling sits down on the opposite side of the table of you.
Can you do an Irish accent for him?
Yiddish?
I can, yeah.
Really?
Anyway, Brindle extends his hand and say,
You can't extend your hand, so they're handcuffed.
No, I'm not finished.
Dude.
Like he goes, we've not been formally addressed to each other, but my name is Brindle, and I am here to say, I can pay this, but I have to do a few jobs. I have to finish a few jobs I started, but I do intend to pay this, so that we have no further,
Qualms.
mishaps on our relationship.
Quarrels, yeah.
Can we do that?
Stuff it.
How long will you need to get your resources ready?
I'll do some jobs along the way to get the last of it, but most of it I have right now, not the full amount. And if I do find a few jobs, if the rest of the few jobs I get through normal wage, don't you worry, I'm not gonna pull that one again. Then I'll return to wherever you need me to go, and I'll go back and pay that. But it'll probably take a few months. Our ship aren't that fat. You just tell me where will you be staying, and I'll find you.
Alternatively, you can have it because I was on the ship. and
You
no
have
ship.
to. You have my word.
Wow. Much wow.
Well, what?
Just saying wow.
To what?
Wow.
Honestly, if I ever wanted like a trustworthy person in a trading game, I'd talk to Chirkov. If I wanted someone to make more money in a trading game, I would not talk to Chirkov. I mean, that's an entirely different note. Like,
For now, income is not my forefront problems. It's home.
I mean, fair, but like,
And it's a long, venturing business, this one, and we have more jobs in the future. What we lose now will probably earn more in stride.
Or we could just not pay these guys.
It's for our safety and our reputation that I do this.
the one lawful good player, we must pay back this debt. The rest
I
of the
think
party who's not
that's-
lawful.
That's
debt.
technically my alignment, and this is how I do this. You're not the one in the cell,
that's
so
the joke. Yeah, thank God he doesn't have the checkbook though.
Oh yeah.
He's far away from the actual control of the money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, it does make sense to pay.
He
them,
surrendered
because
himself
then that would
to
mean
the
Norland
Republic.
wouldn't
He
consider
has
us.
lost all his
Yeah, no, I
wanted
mean,
people.
eventually we should, like, we probably, should eventually reconcile with the guilds.
Nah,
But
fuck
right
you.
which
now,
is what I'm laying
right
the
now we gotta
foundations
get
of.
some. We gotta
Get the
right
rock.
now we gotta get our own financial house in order and make sure that when we pay them off, we still have enough for ourselves and that we're not bankrupting ourselves over here.
For the ports we're going through, I guess we should be covered enough to pay it both and have enough to, stay alive. So
sent
what's
you a
the
message. I don't know how to pronounce this name. I don't know if it's a V or a D.
Do you send me a message or?
Baz.
Oh, you sent me something?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a V or a D? And I can't pronounce it.
How do you say his name?
No, it's a name on the map. I cannot pronounce it.
A name on the map?
Yeah, I sent you a link. Or
Are you thinking of you? That says, hold on, I'm gonna take you to another channel real quick. Pop down to kebab.
True.
Alright, Arcavia? There is no Arcavia. Where on the map? Are you thinking of Arcada? There is an Arcada.
Like a V. Okay.
So I'm gonna stream the map for you.
It's in Latin.
Yeah, I think you're talking about real quick.
Is that
Yeah,
a
are you
D
talking
or a
about
V?
the largest city there?
Yes, it's right on the port.
Yeah, the one right in the very middle?
Yes.
Arcada.
Arcada, okay.
A-R-C-D-A.
That's the reason I asked you. Is it a D or a V?
A-R-C-A-D-A. There is no other I.
Okay.
It's Arcada.
Arcada. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, because I'm sitting there staring and I was like, is that a V or a
Yeah, no,
D?
Arcada.
Okay, that makes sense.
Anyway, go back up.
Some range to
We're
it. Blah
back.
blah blah.
I had to explain.
And then you like, I want to make a lot of
pronunciation
money. I'ma undercut it by twice. So you sell it for 4 or 5, right? Do you know who buys that 4 or 5? You may be thinking, well, the people who are buying it for 7 or 13, right? No.
Other merchants.
The people who were selling it for 7 or 13 are buying your gold.
So
your
they can
product.
resell it for that same price
Because
they usually sell.
what you just did was bring them product for half the price, where they didn't have to pay for labor or moving. They simply buy it from you, sell it to their customer, and they split the difference. That's why I find this entire thing hilarious.
This is this is just a morality play about the development of early capitalism and free trade.
I mean, the
It's
question
morality.
is,
He goes
is
to
this-
Brendel and goes,
Yes, if
"In
anything,
6 months' time, meet me in Arcada."
guys,
I didn't hear because of
In
the
6 months' time, meet me in Arcada.
Arcada. Can I get a quick view where it is?
Arcada is the capital of the Latin Confederation. Basically, this world's stand-in for the city of Rome.
Arcada?
It is the seat of the Archbishop and the head of the church. It's the
Where may I find you? Then in there when I reach, of course.
Well, I mean, the guild probably has an office in the city, right?
Well, yeah, that's the reason I picked there is because that'd be central location of like. the
Oh, it's not
continent.
even a Swasansian guild. It's just a.
It's just the
They're
guild.
spread out over. Yeah.
It's the.
Uh-huh.
So-
yeah. Bro, labor organized as fuck in this timeline.
So, you're the biggest trading guild around, or do I just knock around in a few trading guilds?
Just
or-
mention my name when you get to the local pub.
And what was your name?
Felon Longhair.
Fell on.
No, it's Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms Toby.
Lucky Charms.
Toby, Lucky Charms, Halfling.
Then we have an accord. Then
Well, we have an accord, and now it's up to the guards if they'll let us out of here.
until then, Brindle puts his hands out. Friends.
Kind of kind of awkwardly shakes your hand, considering they are bound together.
Yeah.
Y'all do that.
And I am glad we
clasping
put this
handshake.
behind us. Yeah, Brindle goes, then I'm glad we put this behind us for now. Then I go, God?
The guard is still in a room, obviously.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just go, God? We have settled all differences. What is now required?
Your bail was 10,000 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Bail
I know
is
the
set.
Empire's
Um,
desperate
fail.
for funds, but they aren't that desperate.
Brindle goes to debtor's prison.
Call it 10 gold per person that was involved for damages and disrupting the peace.
Does that include those not present?
I guess he's demanding pay on their behalf.
Does he even have
Do
that
he?
gold on him?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, so it's just every prisoner that's got caught at peace.
Yeah, we'll work that way.
Because I don't think he has.
I don't think
basically
he
60,
has
70
like,
gold.
60s, you know.
I don't think anyone has that. They pull together enough money to try and do that.
So everyone has to pay.
Either pay or do the fight. How long's the time served?
Time served.
For 10 coal. Because I'd like to weigh the option first. Brendan's a broke bitch. He's
Real
been
quick, this is
Probably
this
a
is
60-day
this is the
prison
guard.
sentence.
Yeah,
the
probably.
guard right now.
I was actually doing the math. Hold on, let me do
Where,
the math
where's
real
the
quick.
gold?
Because honestly, the
Well-
only damages you actually cause, to be perfectly honest, probably come from just maybe a couple of broken benches and shit. I mean,
Hey, John.
it's not like you were using weapons and trying to kill each other.
There's
You were just
something in
getting
general
into
you
a
might
standard
like.
brawl.
60 days, that's 2 months out of the half year. I'ma go pay that shit.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, like
2 months in prison.
I go reach
like
for I go. Can I have my personal effects so I can
It's like, why
pay
do
the
you make her
fine?
so tall?
Alright.
Yeah, he'll give you your personal effects back.
yeah, he wants. He
And
needs a credit card.
and my shackles.
Grabs the key and undoes them.
All right.
Word.
I go for my my gold for my pouch, which is where I keep my money, and I
Max, stop
give him
with the
10
links.
pieces of gold.
Yeah, stop posting links in.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Extras.
Yeah.
Damn,
Down
pay
with the
attention to
links.
there.
He just posts to.
So
be
does that
big,
wrap up
be
Brindle's
big
side of the
and
story?
plenty.
All right.
So I guess we'll
So
go
I
back
get
to the
to
ship
get
for
out.
dialogue shit. I guess. If you
Yeah.
want.
If only we
so
could defeat other people.
I'm guessing we start the dialogue roughly about the time we're just out of range and
Yeah, we're at a
basically just.
change. The fire's been put out, and we're all taking a breather.
So here's a
then-
question: is Virgil still fucking wet as a dog?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
probably.
he swam through the fucking bed like the harbor.
And then slightly got drugged by the ship.
Out of everyone, he was in the water the longest.
Yes. Matter of fact, he was the first. Well, he was
First one in, last one out.
first. Yeah, exactly.
Did I get rid of the...
So yeah, he's wet like a drowned rat.
So yeah, he's probably best described as shirtless and shivering.
Alright. So what we doing?
Dialogue.
Yeah.
I found
Dialogue
the I
time.
found the I found I found the accounting paper that I wrote. Bet.
I swear he's part Jewish.
Oh, I found the accounting paper. Now our
I am
financial situation
saying
can be sorted
because-
out. Oh, I didn't
Alright,
know.
I'll catch you later then.
I didn't know
Alright,
you were
thanks.
Jewish, Max.
My mom's side.
Oh.
Bar
Ask
mitzvah
it,
music
ask it.
plays. Bar mitzvah music intensifies.
So you
And you're less.
So, he tosses him a towel, and Virgil responds, "Thanks, I guess." Because he doesn't exactly know how to take this. He's like, "Hey, here, don't catch a cold. I'm tired of looking at your scrawny ass."
Okay, I'm gonna I'm glad that this thing has built-in fucking.
Was that your personal towel, Ellen?
Ooh.
He
Fucking.
might keep it.
Owned.
Ooh. Are you saying he stank?
No, he's saying he's a pervert and he's gonna keep her towel because he's a pervert.
Ah.
Okay, which cat is getting into trouble?
Well, we already know which one. It's the one that's holding on to the towel. Yeah, I did a zinger.
I'm gonna have Virgil have the
I
exact same
contributed
reaction
to the
I have
conversation.
actually.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
What?
He's gonna have the exact same reactions I had. Oh jeez.
He laughs. You know?
Wait,
See,
I have to
Max
ask
calls
this.
his older shit. Max is Loki. You can't deny it now. It's like he just does shit to start shit.
Although half of the stuff he needs to.
Was that like
start,
a
he
Was that a
needs to
Lester from
blow up in
GTA
his
5
face.
laugh, or was that a?
I mean, it's more so the kind of laugh that you give when you find something someone said funny. Like, I don't know.
We're just poking fun. We're just memeing, to be honest, Jeff. That's more what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm not trying to
Hey,
poke
Skunk,
fun. I'm
get
just
off his
memeing.
desk. No. You're about to do something you're not supposed to, and you know it.
Out of context.
Yes, she's about to get into the catnip drawer.
Real
Yeah,
quick,
the whole
here's
ship
a
is-
line.
Oh boy.
Hey, Eleanor, where's Trisfarian?
To say that, I was about to say that, you motherfucker. You took
Staring
my
at the wall
dialogue.
in the hold.
Oh, I just checked the dialogue. Holy shit. I just found something high dwarves like Brindle would probably do.
The bilge.
Hey,
In
Yeah,
the
the
future.
part where they put more water that gets onto the
real
ship
quick.
goes.
Hey, where's the door?
It's right there. I drew it in magic marker.
You're supposed to cut it out with the power saw.
I will.
Well, then go get it.
Okay, I will.
Dunk.
I see the problem.
I'll do you now. I can't find a fucking season 2 big.
You just ran over
Dad.
Oprah.
I have a question for you. Does your character believe in magic?
Do
God,
you
he's going on about
believe
that
in
meme.
magic?
Oh,
But
it's
when
magic.
time to try-
You know.
Okay, I know that one, but it's not that one.
Fucking Daroon's gonna write "You Make Loving Fun" by Fleetwood Mac, but it's about Eleanor.
It's
Wait, who's
probably-
gonna write that?
Daroon.
Nah, it wouldn't be Eleanor. It'd be about Audrey, but or Carrie. No.
Well, point
It'd be
Ellie's-
about
one of the
them.
Ellie
girls.
has a completely different
About-
set of
yeah,
tastes.
It's about one of the girls.
Although, to be fair, most chicks dig a roguish kind of guy, but not romantically. Let's be fair. I mean, are you gonna disagree with me on this? I mean,
I think my character is less roguish and more dickish.
it depends. Like I said, you're a roguish bard, I'm a bardish rogue. It's really weird. Together, we make 2 whole classes.
This is what he says. He's just still
There it
looking out. He's
is.
just still looking out over the horizon.
Why are all of the ones
Fuck.
I want to
Fuck.
use have a different hair
That one.
color?
I was
How
thinking
do
of that
I
meme.
justify my character's hair color changing?
But no, seriously,
So-
does your character believe in magic?
Are you asking this about? Who are you asking this about?
Virgil.
Virgil? Does Virgil, the guy who casts spells, believe in magic?
Come on, someone had a sorcerer that didn't believe in magic.
Yeah, they believe
And he did it well.
in unconventional science.
He's not wrong.
I'm surprised half of the party aren't like, so who bets on the dwarf is dead?
And then if
Just
that
become bard
happens,
and
you know
keep
who's gonna
surrendering.
stand up
Okay,
to the dwarf?
a dwarf isn't going to be executed for getting into a brawl.
Mr.
Okay, I'm just
Cotton.
saying.
At
An
most,
orc,
you'll be
right?
fined or imprisoned for
I
like a
thi-
day or two.
Oh, either that or I get shanked.
Now, if you are a Polish person,
You might get shanked.
Ah, God,
or a
I don't.
French person.
I don't know if I want to respond that way. Probably not.
He's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Let me think. Let me take him the wrong way again. Shit. Let me think.
That's gonna get the entire.
You gotta
country
realize,
being-
I gave Eleanor my wit, and it's kind of bad.
Since we joked about getting season 2 picks, I started searching for
I
them.
can't
All the
find a good season 2 pick for Eleanor. I can't.
I've
every
found
I'm not
picture-
several
taking
good
my
ones.
pick.
I've found several good ones. The problem is my character has black hair. All of these have white hair. How do I justify
Yeah.
that?
My problem
Yeah,
was
yeah.
that.
Hair dye, Michael.
Here's what you do, Michael. You go into Microsoft Paint, right?
Do you want a
and
shitty
use
character
the
like his
recolor
character
tool.
portrait?
Wait,
Use the
you want
recolor
me-
tool.
You
Michael.
think I can convincingly recolor this in paint?
Duke.
Give it a
What?
second.
No.
Send me the pic. What's the
Give
pic?
it a second. It's uploading.
Listen
Just
for a
don't make
second.
it
The
be
big ass
tasteful.
picture.
Michael, here's a suggestion. You say your character went into a bleach spring and had their hair bleached.
No, my
This
thing is,
This is another good one.
technically, as it goes, for any other character but Eleanor, I can change
Yeah,
it and
bit
no one
by a
can bat a
vampire.
fucking eye. That's not my problem. It's not even specifically for fucking Eleanor. The problem is this. You try looking up a fucking picture of a vampiress, a noble chick, like, none of them fit the bill, except the picture I chose, and that took a while to look for.
Hmm.
And
Michael,
the other half are anime pictures.
Use an anime bitch.
Michael, here's a suggestion.
Also,
Go get
use-
bit by a vampire.
Also, use the bottom one and recolor that, because that's probably
How-
the most single.
How am I gonna recolor that?
You use the recolor tool. It's a tool. It's called recolor.
Fine, here, I'll save image.
Like, it's better than, like, you might as well try.
Alright.
You just gotta be very
Open it in
precise.
font.
Yeah, I guess I'll voice my line. Who doesn't?
I'm pretty sure there's such a thing as magic hair dye in this universe, Michael.
There's edit with photos, edit with paint 3D. And
No,
Yeah,
I-
just don't take a shower once you dye your hair red.
No,
Okay.
I haven't. But does that matter? What's it to you?
Advanced? What? Huh?
I wonder if any of the
Oh.
villagers.
Oh,
bet.
Advanced.
D is
It's
extra.
supposed to be. It's supposed. D was supposed to be S, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So you said there's a color change tool.
It's-
Thing a chick.
Anyway, I'm gonna respond
Oh
to that
look,
line
black
finally.
hair, but she's dressed as
Which
a witch.
line? There's like 3
Ooh,
lines.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, sorry. I just like selling
The lines have multiplied.
Alright, Virgil says, you're going to have to ask me things one at a time here. Darun, you first. Selling drugs?
If you were a blonde, I had the perfect one.
And
but
then you sell. I'm thinking
you're
of
not
selling
blonde.
aphrodisiacs to nobles. I said. What? Let's get back to you later.
He's like, you know what? No, I can deal with the other conversation a little better. Thank you.
What were you saying, Eleanor? And then I assume she says it again. It explains quite a lot. Mortals either take too much interest or too little, and it affects them accordingly.
I just don't have any.
Nobles will
I
pay
mean,
top
it
dollar
wouldn't
their
surprise
drug
me
use.
for what it's worth. But again, why? Why the interest in my status, if you will? You have not answered that for me. You've just dodged the question multiple times.
Oh, you and ate what I just thought up. I was half tempted to also write, we have the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, if you did that, I would have actually stabbed you.
I'm gonna test
I'm fucking
aphrodisiacs
I'm
on.
fucking dyslexic right now. Holy shit. I'm misspelling
It's
everything.
either gonna be Rhiannon or Virgil that is gonna be tested on. And either sounds very funny to Darun.
I'm not gonna actually put that out in character though.
This is one of the ones I got. This one's just kind of funny.
That looks like a Mount and Blade Warband photo. It is a Mount and Blade Warband
Dude,
photo.
I wonder why. Max, come on, you're smarter than this.
It took me a second for it to zoom in before I could realize it completely.
You know what? My character is Celtic. Maybe I should have given them red hair. I'm seeing a couple redheads here. We'll just retcon their fucking hair color
You
for
don't
the
have to
entire team.
retcon.
Michael, here's a suggestion. You have Bannerlord.
Make your
Not
character
entirely
But
wrong.
You're suggesting. I don't want fish eyes. No.
Look, I remember that time Max had me go into Crusader Kings 2 and make him a profile pic.
Yeah, no. What was with that?
You
That
didn't
was
even do it
dumb.
yourself. You had me launch Crusader Kings 2.
Yeah, that's how you came up with Aiden, who looks like he is like seen this horrifying thing.
Yeah, no, you said real quick. You made it Aiden. I was like, all right. I was like, how old is Aiden? You said 16. I'm like, what kind of facial hair you want for Aiden? Full beard.
He hasn't seen too many 16-year-olds who knows went to high school, has he?
Well, I have a full one.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, but
No,
not
I
quite that fucking full.
Look, I understand your concept about human sexuality, but that does
No, seriously,
that does
Michael.
not explain.
You
like,
can edit out the fish eyes.
It does not explain the pestering. Are you trying to write a report on me? Believe me, I understood all your points. I'm just curious about why you keep asking me these questions.
No, you could just edit out the fish eyes, Michael, with the character editor. Like most people do.
So does Norland have book burnings?
Bad.
Is that a thing?
Maybe of Elvish texts.
Fair.
Anyway, Paz, I sent you a
You're
video. It's
fucking
kind
right.
of like the victory mantra of an king from Japanese.
Fuck 'em, knife ears deserve it.
Fuck me, that's some Dragon Age racism.
What?
I said that's some Dragon Age racism.
Listen,
And
my
what was the
character's
dialogue?
from a Celtic country where fucking elves are the worst.
Is there no
alright?
response to Eleanor?
That's because I'm trying to do other.
I'm just asking. I'm not sure.
No,
if
I've
you
been
were...
I've been hearing a lot of pings. It's just I've also been trying to edit what's her face's hair.
You left yourself open to that one, Michael.
To myself open to what one?
How much report is
Yes, elves, fucking
there?
elves.
Well, I think we have someone dense enough to use what I'm.
Well, okay. It
You've lost me. Well, I know how
depends, Max.
aphrodisiacs for money into the dense Latin's food until I get a serum that works even on him. And I tried to ask, Are you trying to say I'm not horny? What's your deal?
No, I'm trying to say that. I'm trying to say that you never work on it.
That doesn't mean... An aphrodisiac's not going to make me more flirtatious. It's just going to make me really, really horny. That's what an
If I
aphrodisiac
add some
does.
alcohol, it
Darun.
might.
Alcohol does wonders.
If you add
Did I
alcohol,
get too
it
close on
might.
that one?
Look, I have no intention of being your guinea pig, Darun. If you want to test your aphrodisiac serums, find someone else.
I should probably sign a contract with
Plus-
a random NPC.
Plus, I have no intent on you drugging my food to make me horny, only to get blue balled by shapeshifter over here.
Oof.
Alright, true, but alright, I have to go through all these lines. Alright, true, but I don't think Rhiannon chucking him out of her room is the worst. How about a village?
Oh yeah,
how
I
about a
probably should have
village
been
well?
reading some of this.
You're not even a part of it. You won't even try to become a part of this. Like it's.
I was busy.
Darun just suggested that they drug Virgil and
But,
have him have
hold
sex
on.
with one of the women.
How are
of
you
the
busy if
grove.
he's editing the picture? I'm so confused.
No,
We're both editing
I
pictures.
edited a picture. I posted it. It didn't come out well. He's editing another one.
Yeah. Oh my god, that edit.
Yeah, no, it didn't come out well. I deleted it.
Michael, your character would probably hate what I suggested.
What did
Yeah.
you just suggest? Although I didn't think. But yeah.
Ellie's not exactly happy about what Virgil said either.
How many
Oh,
of you
what
are?
Virgil said?
How many
Wait,
of
are
you?
you?
How many of you are them? How many of there are you exactly? If I might ask.
How
Wait, what did
many
Virgil say that
personalities are
Eleanor
there?
did not like?
He said
Need to
that
zoom in
that
again.
basically that he
Okay.
wasn't going to take this because none of the women he'd get spurned by all of them. He'd get spurned by the shapeshifter and he'd get spurned by Rhiannon. So he has no intent on being drugged with an aphrodisiac.
But then Eleanor said
He's
perhaps
still gonna try and
carry.
drug him, and then we're gonna have a whole roleplay session of him trying to control his urges. This is why we need to have some cornflakes, so that
No, we don't need corn.
Next time,
we need
next time, fucking Virgil
cornflakes.
sits down at his breakfast tomorrow, and he's gonna roll like 1,000,000 checks
in
before
blood
he
for the
takes
blood
his
god.
first bite. He's like, "What do you motherfuckers do to my cereal? What did you do to it,
It's not gonna be your breakfast. It's gonna be
motherfucker?
your.
I knew you were up before me. What did you do to my cereal?"
It's not gonna be your cereal. or
It's not even
breakfast.
cereal, it's porridge.
It's gonna be your dinner.
Fuck it. Oh, my dinner, not the dinner.
See, we wouldn't mess with you the entire day, just when you're about to go to sleep.
Just cut off that shit. Oh, that deleted some of the wrong stuff.
Michael cut off someone's arms.
I'm
Change
having to
over
remove these fucking pixels slowly and steadily, and I hate
Windbreaker,
it.
the pirate ship. Yeah, inside the pirate ship. There we go.
Right. Woo, there's the tiniest sliver off her fucking leg. Now to do the helmet that she's holding.
extreme editing just to fit shit, you know.
Yeah.
Believe me, I can tell you weren't into me from 5 miles away.
Oh
My god, this is so fucking low res here. Fuck.
Define low res.
More low res than the other picture you sent
Okay,
me?
no. What they
Are we talking about like? Are we talking about
what
like
they
fucking
did
RuneScape low res?
is with this one, most of the detail is in the face, right? The farther you get from the face, the less detail they draw in. So the parts where I'm editing, in like the legs and the hand holding the helmet, there is fuck all.
I wonder if Baz is
For me, drugging a village is perfectly. No, it's not fine. Oh God! Imagine what a what a ruckus you would create doing that. A whole village drugged up and horny as all hell. You certainly are a trouble-starting little demon, friend.
Well, after a
least they're
few
gonna have
years,
enough
they
farm
certainly
hands
wouldn't be
already.
short on farm hands.
Yep.
The rune's going. The rune's going to start the greatest population boom in continental history. Hail the rune, saver of birth rates.
Well, of course, that's assuming they survive, you know, the initial lack of food from so many babies to feed.
Hey, let's
It's still a terrible idea. Still a terrible idea.
You know, you don't have to bring up the famines.
You have
now
to
I'm
keep
just-
in mind
No, I'm
that
just sad.
even good actions can
Wait,
fuck
was that what your
things up.
character
More
said in
hands
response?
over.
Yeah,
I'm just sad.
you're going to cause a famine.
No, about the what Eleanor just said.
No,
Yeah,
that
that
was in
was in
response to me bringing up famines as a potential
Then
consequence
again,
of you
is
causing a
is
population
anyone?
boom.
What do you mean, is
But-
anyone?
But
Is
then
anyone
more
into you
hands
at all?
over.
Oh, is
Like it's sort
anyone
of an
into me?
insult. Yeah, like you said, I could tell you weren't into me from 5 miles away. I'm like, yeah. Is anyone?
I couldn't tell you. He just throws up his
That-
hands and says, couldn't tell you.
Delete that. We'll cut in closer here.
My God, we're just gonna bust a tantrum if he realizes we're gonna. Yeah. Because he's the
Tell
accountant.
you. Or at least I wouldn't.
But then we get to keep the singing giant in name.
No, we're still
Singing
changing the name.
We're changing. the
Terrible
name.
name is, or terrible
Fuck
Yeah.
you, we came first.
association
Keep
with
the
By the
name.
time you get back on the ship, the name will already be changed. Because Long
Yeah.
Watcher's like, shit, we gotta change this shit. I can think of
It's
at
no
least
longer
one.
the singing giant. I say we call it like
Suggesting this name.
You've already made.
we give it a cool name like the Howling Banshee or something.
It doesn't have to have a like. It doesn't have to be the descriptive noun.
Yeah,
Que Weißenlos.
I'm coming up with
Weißenlos.
good
Is she
name.
is she a knight?
We could call it the Bucking Seahorse.
Like is Rhiannon a knight? Is she an anointed
yes.
knight?
She is the daughter of a knight.
So she's a lady, but not an actual knight.
The floating Doroki.
I wouldn't describe what you
Just
and
the
Lady.
name of the
I
ship.
wouldn't exactly describe what you and Lady Rhiannon have as sexual tension, Darun. More like murderous tension.
The
Oh,
murderous
I thought
tension
she said
is
wrong
between
then.
me and most people, but
I just like that there's not much concern about Brindle.
also Eleanor, the correct term is dame. Female knights are dame.
As far as she's concerned, it's knight and that's just the general sense.
Yeah, true. Why did they even call them dames? Hold up. Curious.
Look, I get your point, Eleanor, but I don't think it applies to Darun here.
Is it a name of respect or a title? 1980. It's equivalent to Baronet or. So, the other alternative title for a female knight is Baronet as opposed to Baroness, which is a female parrot.
No, okay, is
That's
Darun,
not
wait, is
confusing
Darun
at all.
confused as to what's happening?
Yeah, no, he's confused as in like, wait, Rhiannon. Wait.
I don't think Rhiannon would be in.
Oh.
we're
Yeah,
not-
I read it that way.
Oh, no.
No, we're
She
not-
read it as in you can think of at least one person that is to you.
No, we're not talking about.
Okay.
We're not talking about. No. my
Darun brings up
my
Rhiannon being a lesbian.
my horned friend. We're not talking
Concerned
about.
laughter.
We're not talking about that. We were talking about her and you.
Stab you.
He's saying that he couldn't put up with
She's
Rhiannon, and
brash.
he would either kill her or she would kill him.
Oh, she would definitely
No,
kill him.
with Eleanor.
No.
So Eleanor says that to have a fling with Rhiannon, with
No,
Eleanor,
she is most certainly
That-
not her type by any means.
and I meant by that by saying, are you saying that Eleanor is hinting that Rhiannon is brusque?
I put my hand on his shoulder.
No,
If you
but
want
there are
some
certain tastes that
range
everyone
in
goes
our
for.
relationship, I
Right.
could say, toss you over to the mainland. I think you'll make it. You're light enough.
Ooh.
You're not allowed.
Because
to,
of the contract, you cannot touch me now.
You're not allowed to touch me, Rhiannon.
That wasn't in the contract, and we both know it.
It was not. Yeah, that is true.
We read it front to back
We did
together.
read it, and it had no clause on like you're not allowed to touch me.
No. Like the order that I just said now would make it.
He said you're not allowed to touch me, Rhiannon.
Oh,
And Virgil, that gets a chuckle out of Virgil. He laughs a little.
Still
No.
so much.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to toss the dwarf on board the ship. Would have been hilarious.
Dwarf went to prison.
He wouldn't have been in prison if he just let us toss him on board the ship.
That is arguably true, but he turned himself in. He didn't even run.
I am not gonna put that.
Put it
I wonder
in.
how much of a
Basically
nudge
gonna
it would
go
take to
order
kill
your
those.
character to go cook without setting the ship on fire.
She can cook.
Real quick, does Virgil catch on that he's being talked about?
There's no DM.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
up to
okay,
you.
Fine. Yeah, so, oh right, PM's not here.
I also would still think
sorry,
that's a personal.
Sorry.
Idiot.
I think a hearty meal will do us all well after a
Virgil said.
disappointing
Virgil
fisticuff.
says she certainly doesn't look bad. You're not I don't want to say this again, Darun. You're not gonna use me as a guinea pig for your horny experiments.
I have my
No,
hand on my
no.
longsword right now, Max. Do you want to keep mentioning that? Nothing in the contract says I couldn't hit ya.
For the sake of
Granted, it would probably be null and void if I hit you.
just to make sure you don't disintegrate or whatever happens when you break a blood contract, maybe just cool yourself a little.
You mentioned her being a lab rat. You now have a sword at your throat.
Wrong person,
Oh
Michael.
no.
I won't use.
Well,
it
you
ag-
mentioned
I've
both
never
of
once
us.
mentioned your character as a guinea pig.
Well, you mentioned drugging us both.
On distinction.
So she assumes she's involved in what you just said.
Choose your next words very carefully.
Virgil kind of like nods in agreement with Eleanor, like, yeah, no.
Fuck, I have never ERP'd.
This isn't erotic
I never
roleplay.
will.
This isn't erotic. Talking about Rhiannon would look good in a dress is not erotic roleplay.
Oh,
if
no.
if that's what ERP
But it
is
leads
to
up
you,
to
you
it.
gotta.
It leads up to it.
Michael.
Yeah, bro. One
There's
day,
no
one
way
day
it
you,
doesn't lead
one
up
day
to
you
it.
say a girl looks good in a dress. The next day you're doing phone sex. That's obviously the progression there.
Fuck you.
There's
Fuck you.
obviously that's how that works. That's how it works all the time for everyone, and it has never gone a different way ever.
Michael.
Every time I've said a girl looks
That
pretty
was
in
a
a dress,
very
I had
quick
phone sex with
progression.
her. You know that.
Hey man, it's a slippery slope.
Yeah,
That was very quick
slippery,
progression, Michael,
the
on the types
slippery,
of
pretty
roleplay.
dress to phone sex pipeline.
Okay, wait, guys, don't make me laugh so much. I almost slipped and fucked up.
Alright.
What do you mean? What?
I'm
Nearly fell out of his
editing
chair.
a photo right now.
Oh.
I almost like cut off someone's head.
I'm just surprised no one's
You
responding to what
almost
she
cut
said.
off Darune's head.
I mean, to be fair, who
Oh, my
hasn't?
sword has not left his throat yet.
Look,
Anyway.
look, Rhiannon. Put the sword away. There's no need for any kind of threats. We're all friends here. No one's going to be drugging you, I promise. Darune. I promise.
Darune, there will be no talk of it, right? The tip of the blade is ever so slightly
See,
digging
it was a joke. We're all just having a
in.
good
It
time
backs
here.
away slowly.
You know there'd be less.
into the scabbard.
You know there'd be less jokes at your expense if you sat down and joined us in their riffing. Maybe they'd be at the Long Watcher's expense instead.
Yeah. Although there isn't much to riff him on. Just, you know, running 3 miles and passing out in front of a potential group of bandits. That was smart of him.
Eh.
But then you got that shit.
You may have got the ship, but you didn't know that's how you would get it. So you
Nope.
can fuck off.
If you're so invested in it, Eleanor, why don't you make it
Together.
happen?
Well, seeing as how the dwarf is gone, I am probably the only one qualified to cook anything edible. Make sure we all don't starve to death or get dysentery from whatever Darune might make.
I'm just astonished that talk about how I just gave up is very short. Then forgot another.
Fuck, does this ship have a kitchen?
You were
It
married?
should.
You were married?
She says eventual.
Oh, I was
No,
able.
wait.
I was
No.
Wait,
Okay,
what
okay,
is it?
Michael, I want you to
It's
think
the
this
same
through.
I'm reading it all through now. Yeah.
Yeah, like, does it say, like, no. She's not engaged. By no
Together.
means.
threesome when?
Alright, Baz, did you see the video I sent?
No, because I haven't. Oh, you're
Right.
telling me about. Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I didn't watch it, but I did see what you sent me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, if you could watch it, it's, you know, kind of like a victory dance ritual. Let's just say it's.
Okay, so that's
know.
like an example of what like kind of a dwarven parade sounds like.
Yeah, kind of, but you know, it'll only go forth if they win a battle
You
that
can't
one.
zoom
A
in.
dwarven
Jack,
parade
it looks
has to be
like he's
bagpipes.
wearing
I'm just
that.
saying. Like when the
I
dwarves go
am-
into battle, I want them to go into battle with cock in the north playing in the background. Like
Not to mention, you get the
I
benefit. You get the
I
benefit.
keep
do the dwarves have nothing better to offer me than these Amazons?
Jeff, I'm
No.
sorry. I keep looking at your edit,
Sorry.
and
You
every
get-
time it looks like she's wearing a wig.
Alright.
You get, I mean, I can see why you get, what, 11, 12, 15, 1,000 wives for the price of one?
I'm confused.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
she's a
that's
million different women.
Technically.
For one wife, you get, like, you know, all of the
Several.
other personalities. So, in a sense, you have many, many wives. You're married to each of those women.
Okay.
Not
that's good
necessarily
enough.
to all of their consent. If they're different personalities.
Yeah, how does consent work in that case?
What?
Do
Wait.
they have to switch between all of them and go, yes, I consent, I too
Well, they all
consent.
have a certain amount of willpower. They
Well, if
they kind of
wait a
let.
second. If you're married to a man, but then you cease to be you, because at least correct me if I'm wrong, you are many people. Yeah. So when you change into a, let's say you changed into Carrie. Carrie is not married to this man, so what's the relationship between Carrie and Eleanor's husband? How does that work?
Do all the different girls have different stats?
No.
Okay.
That's too much.
Yeah, that would
I
be too
will
much.
say this.
There's a lot to assume. You're a mystery. One I intend to solve.
Be prepared for a decades-long story arc.
Guy talking about trying to solve the mystery that is said woman.
That can take
Yeah.
a decade at least.
Shipping has begun.
At least a decade. If not a
I
score.
think I cut off a tiny bit of that helmet. Oh well. Oh well.
3 children.
Wait, what? Wait, did you?
You
what?
are a basket.
You need to read.
You are a basket full of surprises.
Oh, she will be.
Wait, and she just left them?
Wait,
I guess they grew old and
happened?
died.
Yeah,
unless,
no, hold up.
Unless it is a tragic story, one that hurts your soul too much to tell. What happened to your husband and to your children? Oh, right. 1,000 years. I wager then you have
Right, she's
somewhere out-
basically immortal.
I wager then somewhere out there is your great grandson.
You forgot 27 more grades.
Ah,
my
yes.
God.
How could I have forgotten?
Oh my god. If we roll a percentile if Virgil is a descendant of
Virgil
her,
is Eleanor's great times 27 grandson.
we have to roll we'll have to try and roll a percentile to see if that's possible.
You can roll a D100.
That makes it. It's incest time, baby.
Okay,
Oh,
but it really wouldn't be, given the difference
it's
in
technically no
generations.
longer
Yeah.
it's after
Once you
3
get
to
to
4
like,
generations away.
if you get to 4th cousins, then it's definitely not
Oh.
anymore.
I'm,
3rd cousins, some people argue it still
I'm
is.
sorry to hear about your family, Eleanor. For whatever that's worth.
Oh my god, if she traces the lineage and figures out
No,
Virgil,
her line.
if it were.
Her line died after like 4
Her line
generations.
has ended.
My line has ended!
She's the last.
I like how Chris. No, you just fucking.
Well,
go-
she
no,
could
no,
start
no.
a
When
new
someone is
one.
stabbed, they don't
So
go
passes
like
the
that. They go
thought.
like that.
Well, she's
Actually,
technically
wait.
immortal, so she could just revive a family.
Oh fuck! No, I just realized that.
Han,
No,
Han,
that's
like, Han, like, Virgil's like, I'm sorry about your family, and fucking Brindle's there. From the edge of time, you just hear Brindle's voice. You could make a new family, lass.
Yeah, no. Don't Finger, you're technically an ancestor slot. You can make a new family.
She went through immortal menopause.
Now it's like, you can make a new family. I'm like, with who? You? Well, and now.
Bro, she ever had dwarf before?
Okay, the question you need to ask is, would you survive sex with Al?
What,
I mean,
did she turn
she's
into
not
a-
big
Did she
E,
turn
so
into
probably.
Did she turn into a dragon or something? What do you mean survive?
Okay.
Look, she doesn't turn into Big E, so he can
Like,
probably
you're talking-
survive.
She's a
yeah.
vamp. Okay, no, hold on. Think about this, okay? Once
She gonna
again,
feed off his blood?
she's.
A changing
I mean,
vampire?
that's possible. I mean, I'll be honest. I remember one time we were doing a bard was a group I was doing with was seducing a vampire because fuck it, that's all he could do, and it's like, so how would this work? And it's like, what do you mean? Well, did they bite me, get horny, and that's just like, and they're like, what the fuck are you on
That's
about?
a
Like what?
legitimate. That's a legitimate question, though. It's a vampire.
And we solved
Yeah.
it, and I'm like, you know what? That's headcanon for me now. If a vampire
You know,
bites you
of
and
course
begins
they-
to feed off you,
Of course
they get
love
hornier.
to. Of course they love to bite. Like, it is a sex thing. Yeah,
But there's also, but the other thing is, like, people assume, well, they have to drain you.
No, they can just feed a little. They don't have to drain you
Yeah.
entirely.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what happened
Just
between
having a little
Victoria
snack,
and.
like-
Some people say that they
like
have to
Virgil-
What
drain
was
you
it? What was,
entirely,
what
or
was your
you
character's
turn.
name at that time? I forget. Was that Henry? No, Henry was
Henry,
the one
Henry
that
was
was.
the blonde.
Yeah, the one that kind of
Wait,
had
Henry
a
was
weird
blonde?
He was
relationship
a
with
blonde-
Charlotte.
He was a blonde, had a bandana.
So what was yours? Was it?
I
was your
won't remember
character's
what his
name?
name was. Anyway, let's
I'm-
get back.
I remember everyone else's but yours. I don't like. I remember his was what Ada, Ada. You were definitely a female rogue. That much I know. You were like barely of age. Like you shouldn't be really adventuring with a bunch of older people, but that's what happens.
She was the jailbait.
You
You know, you did play. This is funny. I was actually. There's
I
actually
also
two
played an
campa-
alcoholic.
There's actually 2 campaigns in which you played jailbait.
I mean, every fucking campaign.
No, she's
Hey, my
Rhiannon's
character's-
not exact. Like Rhiannon's like the younger girl, but that doesn't mean she's jailbait.
We're
Like,
talking.
she-
We're
like-
talking early 20s.
Yeah, the
Like,
funny
that
thing
is
is that in
perfectly fine.
every D&D campaign where you played a guy and I played a chick, there's been some sort of attraction. It's hilarious every time.
Well, that's because
Well,
we happen to do most of the
Wait,
writing.
that's also
Exactly.
every game.
Anyway.
That's also
I'm gonna,
every game.
I'm also
'cause
gonna.
You're always
No.
a woman. And he's
I'm
always
gonna.
a dude.
I'm gonna respond to this line of dialogue. Finally, I'm gonna get out of this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
So after that, like Virgil doesn't really know how to respond to that. Like, so he just kind of looks around.
I'm
And he
gonna
said-
try and.
He says, he kind of looks out in the distance and says, well, again, I'm sorry. I'm going to go below deck. If you need anything, I'll be
Is that an
I don't know,
outline
trying-
that shouldn't
I'll
get
be trying
deleted?
to
That
get a little
is
warm.
Motherfucker.
If you
becomes a.
come back.
Okay, go.
come back and see me later for your towel.
I don't
Anyway.
think she wants it anymore.
And all,
man.
a random cloud goes over and changes into a shape of a dwarf.
You just see a dwarf-shaped
Even
cloud
if you
overhead.
remarry us, then take a page of the dwarves. Then you'll have a legacy.
Is she
It just disappears again.
hallucinating her her Mufasa?
Yeah.
His Brindle, her Mufasa goes.
Nah, it's just some random
It's
pixie
not even
shit.
Brindle, it's just a random
It shall
dwarf
only
she's
be
never
used.
met.
It shall only be used, and I promise, for the most virtuous cleaning. I assure you. And then Virgil descends below decks. So now the only people left on the top deck are the AFK Long Watcher, Rhiannon, and Eleanor. So it's up to you guys to finish your dialogue before I stop recording.
Well, since I need an excuse to change my character's hair color.
Jeez. I'll let you say do something then.
Unless you wanted me to go as a cloud, saying, "Always remember." Ooh. Oh.
I wonder
You
if
can
like
always
that's
make
like the
us
thing,
never
like
find
she
a lie.
changes, she like Eleanor gives her like a full makeover, and then it's like, yeah, that thing where she like Eleanor described her as kind of a plain, but like she could turn some heads if someone put in a little effort. This is
I mean,
like, this is an 80s movie scene where they turn like the
Okay.
plain
Tomboy.
tomboy into
Eleanor, whereas
the
Eleanor is
hot
like
chick.
an 8 on a bad day. Rhiannon could probably be around a 6.
I'd say she's like a 6, a 7.
Maybe. That's a
But
high
if you put in a little work on her, you know, do this whole makeover thing, I bet she'd look incredibly pretty.
See, this is how we finally get Michael and Jeff's character together.
No, I'm just
No.
I'm just making a statement. Why are you you're making it a weird thing? I'm just saying.
He's not strong enough.
You see, she's only
He's not
into,
strong
she's
enough.
she's only into real men like
She's
Long Watcher.
fight-
She needs
Sexual.
someone that can break her back during sex, you know.
She needs what she needs is a
James
Brindle.
Reed fights
Where
sexual and
see, here's the
like-
thing. Have you guys noticed a trend with Eleanor's attraction to people in this so far? Like, has anyone actually caught on to that?
I mean, she has like that thing with Darun, but I don't even know if that's necessarily sexual or not.
That's one of a
More like a
layover from
platonic
Audrey.
friendship for Brindle, because he's gonna live a long time
yeah,
at least.
she doesn't seem.
See, whereas people will go for the physical, she goes for the non-physical.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if Jeff's character didn't act like a moron with half his decisions, as far as she's concerned, she wouldn't have as much of a distaste for him. But
What makes his decision?
like I said, not enough
Real
of
quick,
wisdom.
in a party full of people who make bad decisions all the time,
Besides,
what
he's
makes
yellow.
Virgil's decisions so like abhorrent and especially atrocious? Especially compared
Because
to
he
decisions-
thinks with his emotions rather than thinks logically. Inevitably, what happens is this. For example, she thinks that he will let his emotions get in the way all the time. For example,
Everyone here has also
we have
made
two.
shitty decisions.
No. We have. Okay. Darun is probably, in her mind, one of the smartest people in this party in terms of street smart. This man gets the hell out of Dodge when he needs to. Trisfarian is arguably the most smart. I mean, let's be
Yeah.
fair. That's
Still started
Um,
the fight with Darun.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah, like, but he did like get in like a whole fight.
But she thinks that as far as it goes, he has the same flaw as most humans do. And that, of course, is being that she
We're most mortals.
No, it's more of
Trisfarian's
a
not-
it's
Trisfarian's
especially
not
a
a
human
human, though.
thing. Humans
Trisfarian's
think
elf.
more with their emotions than anything else. Let's be
Oh,
fair.
you're talking still about Virgil. I thought you were talking about Trisfarian.
No. Where they think with their emotions. For example, this exact scenario seems like something that might pop up. Okay, say somehow Virgil's character ends up with Rhiannon or my character. Okay, and this fucking Larlock fucker who wants the orbs we have will sit there and be like, okay, give me the orbs or I'll kill her. She'd fucking kill you if you gave
If I
him the
did
fucking
it,
orb.
and if I didn't
Yes.
save the girl.
Because the fate of the fucking universe is at stake, and you're letting your feelings for a one woman come in
Well,
between them. She would.
if she like
As a hypothetical, yeah.
like let's take that hypothetical serious. If Virgil knew what she would have she would rather die than see that orb be handed over, then he would respect that. Like,
He's just
if-
not gonna
if-
like it.
He wouldn't
But
like
would he?
it. No, he wouldn't like it, but he would again if it's for the world. He knows he is someone who has an understanding of stakes. That when the
So
world
he'll be while
is
he'll
at-
he'll
I
be
like
in
that.
mourning, he'll just while he's
you're-
in mourning,
you're
he'll just be
acting-
content.
You're acting like he doesn't understand what stakes are.
In certain ways, he doesn't. He has a lopsided,
Like he understands what
logical view
He
of things.
understands what fucking stakes are. He's not like a retarded 7-year-old. Jesus fucking Christ, George. If it's like,
I mean,
he's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna let the world in because I want to save the pretty woman, or I'm a nonce. Like, no.
what are you selling, John?
He's not gonna try and save the world to get that put, or he's not gonna
Let the
abandon
world
the
die
world
to get
try and
pussy.
that
No,
pussy.
he's gonna save the world.
Ah.
Jesus Christ. Like, Virgil would be offended if he thought like that, if he knew that's what Eleanor thinks of his logical capacity. That he would let the
I mean,
world
that's just
end
the
for
extreme
pussy.
end, though.
Try to get some experiences while I left home. That's why we all did. 26?
I don't
could-
think you and Eleanor are talking about the same experience,
Yeah,
Michael.
I was about to say,
Oh.
I think
She doesn't mean we as in
Eleanor
her and
offers
people on
additional
the ship.
experience. A different
She doesn't
kind.
mean Alright. New portrait. Woo! I think I did okay on it.
Anyway, I think we can make it if we get ordained by the Dwarven King, get over to Looptown, finish our business, then go around Anglia for a short visit, or at least we'll return that way anyway, so we'll get into that a good bit of it. Or we can just take the mountain pass.
Real quick, I'm gonna have one of the sailors say something kind of rude.
Wait,
So like, one
what-
of the soldiers is like, yeah, this lady's older than the emperor's
Right, I rolled
mum's
7
cunt."
siblings. I just remembered exactly how many siblings my character had. She has 7.
7 siblings.
And
So
they're
they're-
all adventurers.
There are 8 of you.
They're all like,
Well, there's one of me.
No, there's 8 of your father's line. Traveling
Yeah.
around the world, we got you.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
lucky
well.
you didn't get Louis. He's an asshole.
Lewis is
He
an
thinks he's better
asshole,
than-
my lord.
No, not Louis. Llewellyn.
Oh. Oh, there was a
We're
play,
well-
there was a play I was in where where my friend Blake had this amazing line where he's talking about a guy named Lewis, and he says, Lewis, sir, is an asshole.
There was one story. Or
Anyway,
there was
your-
one
your
post,
line, by
someone
the way,
was,
Rhiannon.
yeah, I know. But someone was talking about how they were doing Macbeth for school play, and someone messed up a line. So when they were talking to Macbeth, they were like, "My lord, my wife, she's dead." Well, what about my wife? Oh, she's dead too. A lot of that going around lately. Like just
That's
improvise.
really, that's amazing. Damn, what about my wife? Oh, yes, my lord, she is also dead. Oh, that's terrible.
Yes, a lot of
Anyway.
that going around lately.
Now, guys, think about it. Rhiannon has 7 siblings.
Yeah.
And
A whole litter of brothers and sisters, all traveling the land.
yeah,
If she's the glass cannon,
All of
are
them.
they all like
No,
that?
all
or
of
are
them.
they-
All of them play like a different Team Fortress 2 character.
mm-hmm.
She's
You
the,
are-
she's
you
the
are-
scout.
No, you think you're
Um,
joking, but you're not wrong.
There's also one of them plays like the medic, one plays like the
So what?
heavy, one
which
plays
which
like
of your
demo
siblings is the
man,
archer?
one plays like sniper, one plays like pyro. I can't wait to meet the one who plays like spy.
The rogue, the black sheep.
He fucking like we're in trouble, and then fucking Rhiannon's brother comes in stabbing a motherfucker.
Like a ninja.
Gentlemen.
Who's the archer?
Not Llewellyn. He's the lancer. That's kind of why he's an asshole.
Oh right, cause Kevin William. Hold, I get it.
No, he's not. No, he just uses a lance on foot.
What a
He is
dick!
an idiot. Yeah. You see, he
Both-
has Polar
both-
Mastery and Sentinel, but he doesn't use that to defend his allies. No, he just uses that to whack people.
I'm just saying, he's a dick figuratively, and yeah, he's swinging the fucking lens like he's oh. Do I have to go deeper with this? Then, may I ask, who's the spearman? Because if I recall, you did have a halberd. Or a great sword. I mean, am I wrong? I can already imagine the
What a
mini heart
bullshit on your
attack.
character being like 1200 and only being at level 4.
Look, she's like Samus.
Well, you
in-
gotta realize,
No, she's like Samus
your
in
level
Metroid Prime
comes
2.
from your kills rather than
She's
anything
like
else.
she's like Samus in Metroid Prime 2. She lost all of her power-ups at the start of the game.
Like I said, as far
Doesn't
as
she
it
also
goes,
lose them at the beginning of 3?
She loses her powers a lot.
Yeah.
With our resident plebeian.
Plebeian.
Is Virgil the plebeian?
No,
Yeah.
he's a spoiled rich kid. Oh.
he's
He's
not.
not an aristocrat. He is a. He's.
Yeah.
I'm
he's-
sorry, I'm so used to your characters being aristocrats. I'm
No,
sorry.
Virgil's not an aristocrat. He was born into an urban.
This is why there's gonna be a
like-
difference of opinion on the foundations of kingdom if
Virgil.
we get that
Virgil
far.
is the nephew of an artisan.
Yeah, he's middle class.
He's
to be honest.
a middle class urban commoner who was well enough to get educated, but not well enough to get past like. But you know how society works. If you're not highborn,
We live in a society.
you can only go so far. Yeah, we live in a society. You can only go so far if you're not an aristocrat, which really rubs Virgil the wrong way. Hence his desire to, create a society without the distinction between the commons and the lords. Get rid of this society of orders crap. Eleanor's the only one who knows that he's he dodged conscription.
Yeah.
He told her one night over the campfire. It was just them though. No one else was,
Yeah.
like everyone else had gone to bed.
Yeah, I had to retcon certain parts of that conversation too. I kind of had no choice.
But yeah, no. The thing is about the Latins is that unless the whole confederation is at war, like these confederation states wage war on each other all the time. He was drafted into the army of Verona, the city that he's from, to go fight another city. On some bullshit.
And he didn't want to fight his fellow cities?
No, it's just like fighting over this, like go to war over literal like, oh, like I'm a count and I have like a casus belli on this other count. Like it's the most petty aristocratic bullshit that he's not dying for.
So this is what it's like to be an NPC in the Crusader Kings game.
Also, it's Rhiannon's line.
I literally found Virgil's character in an ideology on a video on YouTube. If he were conscripted, that is. Mind if I share it on Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, sure, post it if you'd like.
I have the time stamped in.
Like I'm actually like I was actually tempted to find someone to keep Virgil here, but like there's no way.
What?
I said I was tempted to find a way to keep Virgil in the conversation, but
He already left.
that's what I
It's
meant.
dry.
Like as in like keep him from going blue.
Oh, what were you gonna do? Out of curiosity.
Unless we come to him. It's like, come on, let's go. What are we
We're-
doing?
We're gonna do your
go annoy-
makeover in Virgil's room.
No, it's gonna look. We're gonna go annoy him. Why? I don't know. This feels like something.
Because
this
it's
feels
fun.
like something we should do.
You ever
Yeah,
you ever tried annoying boys before?
I'm tempted to
Rhiannon?
do that right now, and it's kind of hilarious. I'm actually mad enough to try. It's like, here, we're crashing in here. Why? I don't know. I can't stand talking to only one person at any one point, especially when there's a lot of melancholy. It's just.
It's not melancholy.
It was for the first little bit.
I mean, right now they're talking about what I assume is going to eventually be a conversation about a makeover. Like, have some fun girl talk. I know that's weird of me to ask of you, two grown men, but have girl talk.
I am pretty sure there are plenty of
Pillow
questions
fights.
for Brindle if he ever came back.
Believe me, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of grown men who have girl talk, and they're all on the internet.
True.
Yeah.
Half of the WoW player base.
Yeah, but
Oh my god.
every female player character in WoW is just
No,
like
every female player on fucking what was the server?
Every female on WoW is
What
playing
was
a
the
guy. Every guy is
server?
playing a female.
Moonguard.
Moonguard, yes. Every
Moonguard
female
fucking
player on
ruled.
Moonguard.
Bro, remember when Jordan fucked that chick and she followed the guild around for
Oh,
the rest of the
Jesus
day?
Christ.
That
Yeah.
ruled. That was one of
That
my
was
favorite
hilarious.
things that happened on that server.
I'm sure we're all gonna cry ourselves if we ever found out how big the manor is and how we can rebuild it to suit our needs.
190.
That's if you want to keep it, to be honest.
We kind of need a
I'm gonna hold on one moment.
we kind of need a place where I don't know. It's got where the company has a physical presence, and if not, it could be we could establish several regional HQs, and that one could be the Luctawian regional HQ for the company for recruitment, shall we say, if we're following Virgil idea. Because 100 souls in 3 days. If I wasn't mistaken. But I'd love to stay for more conversation. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Chekhov.
Yeah. Have fun and hopefully see you next time because I am enjoying this very much. This is a highlight of my day every week.
We just get bogged down in the same place because of the stuff that happens.
I know. And it's pain to me. Because I
It
really
wouldn't help that our
wanna-
sessions can only last an hour or so because of Steve and all that stuff either.
Yeah. But then it won't be
I'm back.
forever.
What's up?
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I'm just about to head out for bed.
Alright. Hold on, I gotta text my roommate.
Also, see the timestamp. See the guy with the black hair. He's basically Virgil if he were conscripted talking to another conscript. Talking about why should we be here fighting for the nobility? We should be at our own masters, where everyone are equal. Talking about Marx's ideas. All right, I'm heading off. See you guys.
Yep, see ya.
How did we spell the boar's name? Fucking Helmuth or whatever.
Yeah, HELMTH? Because I think the H is silent or something. Isn't that how it works usually with?
No, she still has a hold on that fucking boar.
Alright, got off the phone.
If flavor text was translated into game, I would have 15 AC with my chainmail. I'm gonna guess none of our spellcasters know mend.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still have like the fucking Goku damage wound on the torso of your armor.
Yeah, it got pierced by a boar. That's not exactly easy to fix.
Your armor looks like fucking Krillin's after he got gored by Frieza. What was that? Was that second form Frieza? Yeah, that was second form Frieza.
Yeah. All the one-ups.
Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-dup, 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 boo-doo-doo-dup. I don't know what season 2 Virgil will look like. I'm gonna have to go hunting for a new character model. Because now he'd, I guess, be... I feel like he should probably get some more travel-worthy clothes than his, big, black, baggy scholar's robes. That pretty much, like... I don't know, less identifiable fit.
What's the actual name of your subclass?
My subclass?
Yeah.
Divine Soul.
What?
Like
I'm
his
just listening to 1920s music on YouTube.
Oh, me? I have the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack open.
Honestly,
Wah-la-la-la-la-la.
you could. This is such a meme. You could go with the book art for the Divine Soul.
What's the book art?
The.
I mean, how
It will take a fat second.
I could probably have a couple that I can.
Oh, never
use.
mind. Filed is too powerful.
Yeah, it's too big.
So she's like, yeah, Trisfarian would leave me. Long Watcher's dumb. Brindle's weak, and Virgil, no.
And then she still
Hang around
decided
with
to
you
include
because
me.
you're somewhat normal.
Somewhat no.
I
Why
mean,
can't
you're
you just
probably
act?
the
No,
he's
it's like
the
that
most
meme.
vanilla person here.
It's like
That's
that
really
meme where Rihanna's like, "Why can't you act normal?" The party's in the backstage screaming. Ah.
I am too among them as well. That's the best part.
Oh yeah, I know. But
The best part is I'm like, why can't you be normal? And then somehow I'm also back there
Alright.
screeching.
I hate to cut this early, but I gotta go, meaning this recording has to come to an end, meaning I will not be able to assess any more of this lovely, lovely girl time.
okay.